Hello, Samantha. Welcome in. Sorry I'm on the later half of my estimate, a few minutes later than I even said on YouTube when I scheduled it. Hondo was uploading all of his tips to me, of which I will remember 3, and only 2 of those at the time where I can use them. But even then, I'm excited to play some more Rimworld today. How are you? Happy whatever day of the week it is, Thursday. How's it going? Hope you're having a lovely one. Welcome in, Molten King. How's it going? Sad Cat, The Odd Prop, Caroline, good to see you. Happy Thursday, everyone. King me? I refuse. I recognize no monarchy. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, every farmer survivor? Not so many of those last time. Why don't you pick up on that, Streamlabs? Why don't you pick up on that? Caroline, thank you for the big twerking Gale. I was gonna say, that's Gale, right? But I'm not used to seeing him like that. I need to rethink what I allow to show up on stream. Gigantify. With all that cake, what's up, Dark Angel? What about King Bingle? Oh, well, that's just a title of fun. I don't recognize a monarchy in King Bingle. Though I do give him all the respect people should give a king, obey his every whim. Yeah, I mean, maybe it's like that. What about it? His butt's so shiny. You're so welcome. Oh, hi, what's up, Toen? Let's get into warm-up real fast. That way we can get to Rimworld even faster. Samantha, what's the cover art for? But please, continue telling me how your day's going, what you've been up to. But also what game you think this is. How's it going, Darkfire? Welcome in. This looks like an old game. This looks like... Is that Cervantes's sleeve? This looks like Soul Blade. It's not Soul Blade. This looks like Castlevania... Aria of Sorrow? It's not Aria of Sorrow. It is Castlevania, though. Castlevania. Is this Symphony of the Night? Quickly, quickly! SYMP, Symphony of the Night. No, is this... Which fucking one is this? 3 guesses left. Is this... Dawn of Sorrow. You bastard. What's the subtitle? Castlevania... It's not like Simon's Quest or something, is it? Do any of the Belmonts look like this? I don't know all the characters. Simon's Quest. You bastard. Last guess. Dracula's Cursed, Bloodlines, Harmony of Dissonance, Lament of Innocence, Legacy of Darkness. It's neither of the Lords of Shadow. Order of Ecclesia, Portrait of Ruin. It's not Super Castlevania 4. Is it Harmony of Dissonance? I don't know. Something about dragons? Don't I wish. Harmony of Dissonance. Knew it. It's Harmony of Dissonance, the Game Boy Advance game and Wii U game from 2002. Though it wasn't available on the Wii U in 2002, I imagine. Who's the whip guy? Dracula Belmont. Artwork. What game is this artwork from? This looks like concept art of a whole bunch of heads of robots. Maybe. Is this Destiny 2? Is this Warframe? Is this Piano 3? You don't even have Piano 3. Someday I'm going to play Piano 3 on stream and everyone's going to be like, this is the game you've been talking about once every few months since you started streaming? It's got a little something, but really? Someday I'm going to play Piano 3 on stream. Star Wars Outlaws? There's a little bit of Star Wars in the designs of these heads, it feels like. It's fucking not. What's this background? Armored Core 3? 6? 12? Titanfall? Titanfall? No? Museu. Armored Core 6 Fires of Rubicon. Robot Race Head Variations Concept. Last guess? Do I have one? Robot race. Had No Man's Sky. It's Kenshi. There's a robot race in Kenshi? I thought Kenshi was an alien planet, but very much sort of a tech level, like medieval fantasy. I had no idea there were robots in it. Kenshi. Character. Who are we looking at? Oh, this is familiar. This is familiar, but who is it? Dante. No. The other Dante. Yes. Is that the one you meant from the beginning? Sorry, I fucked it up, Darkfire. It's Dante Alighieri. The poet. People contain multitudes. He can be a poet. Don't look at him like that. Okay, we're looking for a game that is either fantasy, horror, or both. It's single player, multiplayer, or both and more, but not third person. Significantly newer than 2010, and it's not a hack and slash, nor is it available on these systems. Let's think of something different, like... Wouldn't have known the last name, to be honest. I would have. I've read Dante's Inferno. Did I understand it? Yes. Partly, thanks to copious footnotes. Did I understand its historical importance? A little. Was it a valuable experience? I'd say yeah, I actually found it fascinating. If you're willing to deal with some footnotes to put things in proper context and all, I'd recommend it. I've never read the other two. Don't Starve. Single player only, isometric bird's eye view. Those are all correct. Fantastically useful guess. Thank you for that. We're looking for something newer than 2013, but within 5 years, which is why it's yellow. So we're looking for a release date between 2014 and 2018. Not indie, not roguelike, not a simulator. We've ruled out, none of these actually with the previous guess. So we don't know much about platform. Single player, isometric or bird's eye view. That year range. Thoughts? Pin, please, my good sir. Hey, read this. Oh, we're showing some attitude. Did you get annoyed with people yesterday? Thank you so much for typing that out. We're taking attitude. How to go pin my message on YouTube? Already done. Thank you for the reminder in case I hadn't noticed. Screaming trees being scratched by harpies is pretty cool. Transistor, Zelda, Triforce Heroes. You just made up a game. Sorry, they don't have Triforce Hero in their database, so I can't guess it. Dante's Inferno as multiplayer? Yeah, apparently. I've played a little bit of that game. I don't remember where the multiplayer would have been in it. But then maybe I just picked single player in the main menu and forgot it ever existed. Check on themes. Okay, we know not sci-fi. We don't know a lot else. Fantasy's the more likely out of fantasy and horror, but it could be both, or it could be horror and not fantasy. Don't have a lot of info yet, and I'm not sure what to test in that. A Link Between Worlds? Do you think that's ever side view? Not really. When you crush into a wall? It's not. I want to play that game again sometime. We are not looking for a Nintendo game, at least not developed or published by them, which does narrow it down a lot. RPG or puzzle. RPG looking perhaps the significantly more likely of the two. I mean, there's probably just more RPGs than games labeled puzzle. It's like, hey, you're finally awake. 1.1.0, what does that read in binary code? No one knows. No one is certain. People have been trying to solve that mystery for millennia, but it eludes humans. You know that there is a $250 million prize for about 10 questions, and that's one of them. You get 25 million if you can tell me what that reads in binary code. 0.0, that one's easier, Lucifel. That's just 0. Sort of redundant, like why do you have a decimal point there? But I can do that one. Sea of Stars is Sea of, isn't that more recent? Not sure. Sea of Stars. It is, but we are looking for fantasy, and fantasy only. No historical aspect, no sandbox, no open world, no horror, no survival. Straight ahead fantasy. Keep it simple, stupid. Straight ahead fantasy. A Unity engine, single player only fantasy game from the year 2018. We have that narrowed right down. It is isometric bird's eye view. Diablo, no Unity engine. Dead Cells is side view. Do I know any? I'm just staring over here. I should be thinking too. I just feel a little bit tired today. I think because... No, actually, I don't know why. Because I did stay up very late because I got to the important part of the Fall of Hyperion. So I read like 250 pages yesterday when I should have been sleeping. But I also just slept in, so I think I have enough. I don't know why. I'm moving slow today. I've taken Adderall only recently, so hopefully it will kick in and help me in Rimworld. But I think I'm just moving slow right now. What's up, Unfair? Gonna be Witcher 1. It's not Bird's Eye View, unfortunately. Octopath Traveler 2. Do you mind if I try 1? Just because that's more like the timing, right? Octopath Traveler 2 is more... I actually don't know what years they were. I'll go ahead and try 2. Wrong franchise and saga, so it's neither 1 nor 2. Isometric Bird's Eye View, Fantasy RPG... Likely indie? Or no, it's not indie. It's built on Unity, but it's not indie, interestingly. Who knows what that means? Clue? Sure, we can take a clue. Developed by Obsidian and published by Versus Evil. Obsidian Entertainment made a Unity... Divinity R? Or is the R just random? Divinity. Original Sid. Wrong franchise and saga. Oh, that one's Larian. What's the other one? Pillars of Eternity? Is that Obsidian? Hang on, there's more. What was the other one I had in mind for a second there? Tyranny? Pillars 2, yeah. It's Pillars of Eternity 2, Deadfire, released in 2018. Available on Linux, PC, macOS, PS4, and Xbone. Genres of RPG and adventure. Fantasy, 2018, like I said, single player. Unity, Obsidian vs. Evil, isometric bird's eye view from the PoE. But not that PoE, a different one. Saga. Well done. I forgot that PoE is Obsidian. The only thing I know about Pillars of Eternity is what it looks like. And there was a very ill-fated speedrun of, I'm pretty sure 2, at a GDQ where someone was on like a pirate ship point of the game, about a third of the way in maybe, significantly in, but not like right near the end. And they tried to get a glitch to work, and it just didn't. And they were like, oh, I can load my, no wait, the save is more, oh, that's the run. That's it, we're done. It's all I can't, no, it took like, they were so shocked and upset, understandably, that like they couldn't transition into be like, oh, let me explain what happened, guys. I'm so sorry, but I can tell you a bit about it. It's a cool, please go check out videos. I'm sorry it didn't work out here. And so the host was a bit shocked too and was like, oh, it took him a sec to get to Mike. Ooh, rough. Rough. Anyway, smoothly for us today. Well done, Samantha. We only failed one of those. Good guessing. I feel woken up a bit by that. Hopefully more to come. Let me tell you my schedule for the remainder of the week, and we're going to start playing Rimworld. There's only one other day I have planned. That is Sunday, 6 p.m. U.S. Eastern. I'll probably spend that day on Tears of the Kingdom. That's Sunday, 6 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time. If you ever want to see the schedule, to remind yourself or find out if I've made changes or check what I've posted for next week, which I usually do Monday or Tuesday in a week, and then keep updated after if I have to make any changes to it, you can find that schedule at rxhydro.tv or in Discord. All right, Rimworld time. The goal today is to, like, see a winter. To, like, get to winter and live through it. And or, you know, if they die near the end of stream, fine. But keep one group alive for the duration of stream. Those are my sort of the goals I have in my head and my heart for progress to make today on learning this game. If you weren't here yesterday was my first time playing this game. I played it twice because everybody died twice, or at least they were on the route to it. We quit out when like 1 or 2 people were alive each time after several had died. My problems were plague. You know, that's rough. Raiders. That's difficult. Raccoons and gazelles pose some problems. Wasn't entirely the things you expected. Not that I did, at least. Are you enjoying Rimworld? I think its menus feel utterly fucked. But I haven't played enough to know if I'll get used to them, or if they could use some tweaking. If they could, this is a game with a massive community of mod makers, so maybe someone's made that mod. And apart from that, yeah, I'm having a pretty good time. I got lots of little confusions and complaints, but on the whole, it's gripping, it's fun, it's detailed, I like it. Raccoons pose problems? Never. Here's a tip on how to play this game. Don't kill your colony. That's not a tip. That's a joke. You're joking with me. Who up rimming their world? We are. What's up, Devilinator? How are you? We never did make a giant sloth friend. We didn't. We did not. All right, new colony. Crash landed again is fine. Cassandra, adventure story. Next. Oh, yeah, reload anytime. There it is. Next. Missile. That sounds bad. Guts. We've got guts. Yes. Good. Generate. Like I was saying before, I asked Mondo for some tips. He told me temperate forest, like I was starting in last time, is generally considered the easiest or one of the easiest starting places. But he pointed out some places, depending on where you are in the world, have a different growing period. I had noticed that. One of mine was 30 out of 60. One of them was 40 out of 60. He told me you can find full, you know, year-round growing seasons. You can also find, you know, he's like, starting out, maybe just don't accept less than 45 to make things easier. Tropical rainforest. How are you guys? Hostile. The Susosme Fire Home are hostile. Do I want to be trapped on an island with them? I don't know. Tropical rainforest. Temperate forest. Why aren't you showing me the detail anymore? Terrain. Year-round growing season. About 723 millimeters of rainfall, which is fine, I think. It doesn't say it's rainforest. I think 72 is fine, isn't it? Isn't it? Jokes on my hydro stream. What's the world coming to? Also, the inside or the outside, though? Dead body rock sounds fun. Yeah, that one lynx was a problem that one time. Yeah, one of the things I talked at length with Mondo about was I was like, anytime I have to go into a fight against something because I'm hunting and it turned against me or a raider showed up, it feels like at the start, if I don't get lucky and headshot them instantly, they are going to get into melee. My character immediately has to resort to punching them with the shit. Don't do automatically, I have to micromanage. And I'm necessarily going to become injured enough that at best, they win the fight without some other person having to come help. But then they are down for 2 or 3 days, and somebody else is half down, spending half their time going to tend to them periodically. How do I deal with that? And he was like, well, yeah, generally you build a kill box. And that made me unhappy. I don't like the idea of that, but maybe we'll try that today. Generally, he said, you don't have to do this for every encounter, but a lot of people prepare long, winding routes to buy time, give themselves places to shoot while the enemy is slowed, or funnel them into traps. Let's do this. It's got a year-round growing season. It's also got sandstone and limestone. That's neat, isn't it? Next. Next. All right, who have we got? 33-year-old Mikola, Grandpa Halden. A medieval slave, now a con artist in adulthood, which gives them an incredible social benefit, but they will never hunt. And also, the game can't decide as I move the mouse up and down where to break that line. I wouldn't have thought this would affect it, but apparently. They're also a psychopath and a recluse. Paul Paulson, a tinkerer and a prosthetic surgeon. Ooh, medical +6. However, they're a greedy, reclusive, gay misogynist. That is fascinating. But I don't think I want to get to know you as part of my colony. Jesus. Nina Ford, a war refugee, now crop farmer. She will not hunt because of her childhood growing up in war. She's a pretty tough wimp. Okay. Incoming damage multiplier, she takes half damage. However, she has a low pain shock threshold. Global certainty loss factor ×2. I still don't know what that really means. Overrides precepts related to pain and scarification. Conflicts with memes pain is virtue. Even a little pain will mobilize her. She can cook, craft, do plants, and a little bit of medicine. I don't know, we might try her. Might try her. How are you gonna be gay misogynist? Let's not get into his thoughts. And he calls himself an intellectual. He's always like, look at my stats. That doesn't make up your whole personality, guy. Be better. Hates women so much he only has sex with men. It was a great read. I have to remember that for later. Let's go ahead and keep Nina Ford. I think hopefully we can just keep her out of trouble. She's got a lot of useful skills and stuff. Incapable of violent. Let's get Paul and use him as bait. Felicia Durham. She was a sickly child, which gives a lot of minuses, but makes her better at... She's very high on medical and intellectual. We need someone to do, like, mining and stuff, though. You know that, right? You can do plants. Alright, I'll think about this. Joy wire artist. Hauling and cleaning disabled. That's just too basic. I'm sorry. Caitlin Kate Stir. A gymnast and an intimate assassin. Kate was a professional gymnast at an early age. Thanks to her skills, she was able to enroll in a Glitterworld University. Because of the lack of career opportunities in gymnastics, she left the university unemployed and carrying an enormous debt, and became an intimate assassin. Professional assassin, she was sadistic, calculating, and appeared utterly harmless. She preferred using intimate means to dispatch her targets. This fulfilled both her contracts and her personal desire for control. It gives her both melee and social benefits. Her melee is incredible, her social is incredible. She's also pretty and nervous. Her mental break threshold is... Mental break threshold +8%. I don't get how these fucking percentages work. Does everybody else have +30? Is that why +8 is bad? She's incapable of caring in animals. Kate, get out of here. You're so close. You're fascinating and you're so close, but go. Jesus. Incapable of caring and social. You're incapable of violent. You're capable of caring and social. I'm not even reading. Get out of here. You're a torturer. Get out of here. Jesus, dude. Artemisia Artie Thrip. Childhood story writer, adulthood contract minor, traits body modder, pyromaniac. Mondo specifically said, don't take anyone who's a pyromaniac. And I said, maybe they should put a therapist in the game so you can work on these over a longer period, you know? If they're otherwise a perfect fit for your colony, you could be like, what if you just thought about fire? What if we just visualized it? Maybe that will give us some form of release and we don't actually have to do it. Just think on that. I want you to work on that for next week. Sort of thing. Randomize. Staggeringly ugly. We have Chaz Targrin, who was a Glitterworld kid and now a traveling handy woman. She's intellectual and crafts like crazy. She seems nice. All right. 34, 52. All right. What's this purple thing here? Oh, favorite color. Having more than 60% of her apparel in this color will make her slightly happier. We never got to dyes, but interesting. I'm sure I can change that, or not change that. Review that. I don't need to remember their colors. If I search enough, I can find that in the game, I'm sure. That'd be amazing, actually, allowing for therapy in-game. I'm in the apocalypse. I'm not acting as a therapist. I can tell you that for free. This is the apocalypse. We're building a new life. It just seems like the apocalypse because I didn't build much of a new life the last 2 times, but we're getting better. Randomize. You slow-learning tough misandrist who's incapable of dumb labor. I sort of need someone good at dumb labor. Well, you do construction, which isn't really dumb labor, but you do plants. I need, maybe a little bit of mining. Ideally. And everything else, you know, we can probably learn. Also, you're Rambo, the child spy. Randomize. Sorry, you're quite old. And you're a pyromaniac. You're a beautiful pyromaniac with a chemical interest. You're a 76-year-old model. Your childhood was as a pyromaniac. You're incapable of skilled labor, dumb labor, caring, intellectualism, firefighting. Go away. Jerry Burke. Cave world tender, deep space miner, traits undergrounder, and you mine like crazy. So we're a little weak on combat, but hey, we were with people who seem to have good starting combat stats. We're all around pretty fine otherwise, you know? We got some cooking, we got some plants, we got some intellectual, we got some mining, and then we're not bad on like construction and medical. Good? Maybe this time our house can be a little better put together. I have not thought about layout at all. We'll do that when we get in there. I like him. Ford, Chaz, Jerry. I don't like those names. Nina Ford, you are now... Blue Terror. You go by Blue. Chaz Targrin, your name is... Violet Duck. Jerry Burke, you are now... Lavish Lash. Perfect. Blue and Violet and Lavish. That's her team. Weeping Algae. I like that better than Lavish Lash. Her name is Weeping Algae. As long as they can kick, a rabbit doesn't stand a chance. Alright, we're good. Start. Alright, one of the timely tips I need to remember to do before doing anything else. Let them crash down. Beep, beep, beep. Pause. Fertility overlay. Fertility overlay. There it is. Where shall we build our base? I think there. Anything about your dog, Buttercup? Blue Terror's favorite color is red? Blue is terrifying. Of course it would be red. Of course it would be. Okay. I don't have a lot of materials and stuff. Give me back the allow button. Let's build in this. So we gotta be careful about them. Maybe we go beyond and build over here. I mean, that's not far, but maybe we start building over here and extend out this way, and maybe we can make use of the steam vent at some point, and I'm not right beside them before I know maybe how to handle animals. And I'm hoping I can, like, tame them, because their description's something about being able to milk them for chemicals I might be able to use. Let's build over here to start. Architect. No, I just need to, like, start working on materials first, right? I would like you to chop the wood in this area. I would like these hauled out of the way. We will just temporarily make a hauling zone nearby, but I just need them to like move it a bit. So zone, dumping stockpile, there, just put that stuff I asked you to move just up there out of the way for a minute. And let's figure out who does what. I guess it doesn't matter right now. Who's got the best plant cutting at the moment? 11, blue, you do. Anyone else any good at it? 0, 7, weeping, you do. All right, so work, meal priorities. Blue, you prioritize plant cutting. Most of all, you prioritize it a little bit. All right, go to town, team. Get working. Need colonist beds. Oh, also, before you walk all the way away from those things, let's make a hauling area. Maybe you'll carry some of the stuff up with you. I would appreciate that. Stockpile zone. Could you stockpile the stuff around the starting area? Here? Please grab some of that stuff. Will you grab some? Weeping, you're right by that wood. All right, Weeping, keep going. And Violet, you know what we need. Away they go. How disturbed should I be that the first thing I hear when I tune in is that you want to milk things for chemicals? Not concerning, obviously. In this game, there are far more concerning things. That's low level. Low level. When someone dies, you can have a funeral for them. Or eat them. Chemicals are low on the list of concerns, I would say. That's why I'm going to be pretty permissive about them, I think. All right, which one of you can do construction? You are weak at construction, Blue Terror. In Violet, you are the best by far. And you're also the person hauling. That is great. I would like you to prioritize construction a little bit higher, and I'm going to give you something to construct in a minute here. Let's start working on some space with private rooms and whatnot. Maybe a couple more things need to go away. No, I should be able to make the rooms, and then I can just build a bigger house out from them, right? So let's build rooms. I think it's probably easiest to do this starting with walls, right? They don't get, like, accidentally scalded walking close to the steam vent, do they? I wouldn't be surprised if it's possible, but I haven't seen it happen yet. I don't remember if any of my folks walked real near a steam vent, but I watched, like, an enemy, I think, a raider, walk seemingly right over one and not get hurt. But maybe it's like a % chance thing. Not sure. Walls, walls, walls. I can't think of how I want the compound to be faced. Let's not worry too much about it. That's the edge of the map? Okay. Okay. Can I put your rooms around these things? I'm pretty sure I can build right over stuff that needs to be cut down or moved, and they'll just prioritize doing that if they want to construct. So I want a wall. Give me that tool back. Fuck, dude. I want a wall 6 wide to make a 4x4 room in. I need 5 more going this way. Yeah, that'll make a 4x4 inside. Then another room here. 1, 2, and 1. And a third room down here. Floors. Each room a wooden floor. Give each room a wooden door. And in each one we will put our wooden pour. But soon they'll be rich. Soon they'll be rich with silver, and we're gonna prioritize mining today and try to get into metal stuff faster, electricity faster. I feel like I was holding back last couple ones because I was like, oh, should I build electricity? Should I research these things? I don't know what more to do on the sort of starter stuff, but electricity in similar games feels like the big first tier leap, and I feel like you have to do a lot before you get there. What am I missing? I think I can just go to it faster unless I'm quite short, say, trees to feed to the first level wood-burning electricity generator. Stuff like that. Anyway, go on with that. I should mark some more trees to chop. There we go, and Violet. Show off that work ethic. Good stuff. Furniture, beds. I think that will do for now. Each one has a private room with a light, as long as we get the materials and construct it. But that's what's going on right now. People are working on it. Need recreation variety. I can get you recreation variety. Oh, I can get you recreation variety. Let us make a horseshoes game over here. However, night is coming on, so if you could finish the house. If we could finish the house. Still someone who needs a bed. Still a bed. We got plenty of wood. Still someone needs a bed. Alright, great. Everyone has a bed. Just before I let this run at full speed and people run out of, like, time. Whose dog is that? That's in Violet's. Lovely. Do I need to designate a sleep spot for it if I don't build a bed? I'll build a bed soon, but do I need to designate a sleep spot for the dog? Animal sleeping spot. Here at the foot of the bed. Set owner, Buttercup. And this is in Violet's bed, therefore. The other two, doesn't really matter who goes here. Blue. Weeping. Great. Please, though, finish this up. Please, please, please. Why are you running back and forth? Oh, you're right, because you have to bring wood to it. Almost. So close to being done. Hopefully this counts as a private room, even though they have an open corner at each of theirs. Hopefully. Hopefully. What's up, Brutalitops? And welcome in, everyone. How are you doing? I hope you're having a lovely one. Good to see you, Raja. What's up, Seductive Marks? Pet doggy! What is your animal stat like? 3. Low. Is anyone else's higher by chance? 1. 3. Okay, we got 2 3s. Because we could start... What wildlife is on this map? A lot of boomalopes, bucks, does, ibexes, turkeys, tortoise, raccoons, and 1 boom rat at the moment. Interesting. No alpaca farm. We'll figure it out. Doing good, making coffee and doing dishes. What kind of coffee are you getting? What are the tasting notes? Where's it come from? I hope it's delicious coffee. I fucking hate doing dishes, so I hope it's a really delicious coffee. And maybe that you don't hate doing dishes as much as I hate it. Ah, yes, the wild boom rat. All right, let's think more carefully about their work assignments. Plant cut 1, which includes cutting down trees, right? Yeah. What is everyone's most important thing? You are a great cook, you're great with plants, and you're good with crafting. So plants and cooking. Construction, crafting, research. Construction, crafting, research for Violet. Constructing, crafting, research. Let's put doctor up at least 2 for everyone. It might need to be 1 and then move these down to 2, or at least make it 1 even with them, but let's worry about just about work until someone's sick right now to get an idea of how to do this. Weeping. You are minor. You're good at melee. Does anyone have better shooting? You actually have a little value with shooting. Are you going to be our hunter too? Are you going to be our research and constructing hunter? Or should I teach you to hunt, or what should I do? Interesting. Interesting. Cooking, plants, crafting. Though your crafting's actually higher. What does crafting affect? Crafting general items. All right, so not building, because that's construction. Crafting. Okay. Sure. Cooking and plants for blue. I already have plant cut up there. You're the number 1 cook. Who's the number 2 cook? 2 points, 0 points. And Violet, you're the number 2 cook, I guess. And you're the lowest level cook. I think it's important to have everyone assigned to it, even if it wastes a little, just so I don't run out of food. Actually, I didn't run out last time. I'm gonna leave you off cooking just so we don't, like, waste ingredients, hopefully. I'm not sure about the decision. Not sure how important it is. Okay, you're the mining and maybe the warden if I ever need one, and you're pretty good with plants. You're the mining. Weeping, you're the kind of person... I think I just need to pick something for you to start working on. Honestly. What's your medical like? 4. 5. I should read about cover and shooting. I don't know what the fuck cover means. Why don't you start being the first and foremost doctor? First and foremost warden if we need one. Fuck, a lot of these jobs fall in Violet until someone else is gonna know them better. That's kind of rough. Didn't you have okay intellectual, Weeping? Nope, I'm thinking of the other two. Yeah, okay, we'll work on it more as we go on, but everyone's got some jobs. They've got some jobs. Let's assign some things for them to do when they wake up. Where was the crash site with all the, like, food we came down with? Did anyone bring all that up in Violet? Nope. Here it is. So is there a way to mark these as, like, go get them all? They're marked as allowed. I don't know if without telling them to go pick them up, they will go pick them up. And haul isn't right. I think I might have to micromanage them to go pick this stuff up. Pomegranates, anyone remember a command? Anyone else played enough of this game know the command? To tell them, like, is there anything like chop trees or haul that I can mark for useful items like this to go pick them up and bring them? Or do you have to individually be like, hey you, right click, prioritize picking this up? Tomorrow, I would like you to build more indoor area for the sake of storage and other stuff. Let's lay out some walls. Let's do a lot of tree chopping tomorrow. Yeah. I gotta make sure someone hauls the food packages up. Just not gonna get them for a little while. Actually, let's what do I do? Okay. Orders. Harvest a bunch of berries from around here to supplement our food, so hopefully we can save some of our packaged food that never goes bad once we bring it up here. It's just a nice thing to have. So I'm not expecting a big problem with getting food together. The other things we're going to do tomorrow is lay out more of the building and make storage space and production space and stuff, hopefully. So I'm a little worried about laying out a fuck ton of walls. But let's start laying out a fuck ton of walls. Are those ruins of some sort up north? They are. I did not explore ruins much in either of my previous games. On scrolling by, I was wondering, deconstructing takes less time than chopping a tree. You don't get as much wood, but I wonder if it's useful to... Where was it? Oh no, this is stone as well. Well, maybe for stone then. I was wondering if marking them to, like, go deconstruct those ruins, if that's a valuable way to spend time versus mining the stone or chopping the trees directly. Could set a stockpile to only accept something and set a pawn to only haul if you really want to do a subset quickly. Weeping are the #1 hauler. But the thing is, I think this is so far outside, like, the home zone or whatever. I don't know if she'll be like, well, that stuff a quarter of a mile that way needs hauling. That's my problem. I guess maybe we'll find out. Alright, so what I'm thinking is... I'll just cut doors out in a sec. It's easiest to just draw through the walls. What I'm thinking is, let's have a dedicated storage room. How much space does a storage room need? Pomegranates, how close can these shelves get before they're fucking useless? Like, they can't sit like this, right? This works though, I assume, right? Can I really fuck the game up visually and just put them here, or do we need 1 unit of space between them? You can completely cover the space and shelves and it works, so that is fine, as far as the game is concerned. They can walk over shelves. That's hideous, but I will not penalize myself by not taking advantage of that. Thank you. I am, however, going to take a second to face them all the same way. That looks somehow better. Oh, but there's a weird optical illusion going on where the little indent looks smaller and the midbar looks larger on the ones that are back to back versus the one that's open. It rubbing up against a wall will make it work in a second. Where do you get your weapons from and how do you get more? So with this starting, the last 2 times I started reliably with, and assume I have now, 1 rifle, 1 pistol. You also start with the ability to make a short bow and a knife, though a knife is weirdly costly to make. You do start with 1 knife as well. And might be different in other starting styles. And you can research making a better bow than a crossbow. You can jump ahead and research machining and move your way towards making guns. That's how the weapon system works, but I've not thoroughly explored it. Let's do... That's enough shelves for now, and then we'll just have space and it'll be fine. So what if that's our storage, and we can fill it up with shelves? It's just to save wood. I probably don't need it all right now. And then we got a door somewhere over here, and we got space to expand, but this gives us space for the first handful of things, like set up a kitchen and stuff. Can you have the table in the kitchen? That's probably fine, right? Without it being like, what the fuck are you doing? The game, I mean, being like, what the fuck are you doing? That's not a kitchen. And giving you that penalty to your efficiency. So let's cut 1 door out of the hallway. Sorry, not deconstruct, cancel. The reason I'm making a hallway here is just to give me a sense of order if I extend bedrooms out up or down directly, and also in case to increase production efficiency later, I want to make a dedicated workshop in part of this space. I just already have a wall I can build off. Why I'm thinking this. Seems like a more organized way to start, right? Can't quite make out the names. Who all do you have? We have Blue Terror, Weeping Algae, and Inviolate Duck. And Buttercup the Husky. Future-proofing's always a good idea. I just feel like maybe there's something I haven't thought of, but if I haven't thought of it, I waste a little wood working on it later in a little time. Which could be fatal, but I think we're not going too far astray necessarily. I've got to do lighting and then actually put crafting tables and stuff in, but hopefully we can do that with some more wooden stuff tomorrow. Maybe I should cancel the berries. We probably don't need to harvest berries. I don't think it'll take very long, but we probably don't need berries. I can eat a bit into stuff. I don't know. We'll see what happens. We have a place to sleep and we're not going to run out of food tomorrow, even if they don't do anything else. Architect orders... I want you to chop wood in this area to keep the numbers up. Alright. I think that's everything I want to prep. You may sleep the night away. Get the energy. to continue this project. Architect zone, stockpile things in this room. Oh, I can't mark here yet. Or do they automatically use shelves as stockpile zones? I don't know. Always seems so narrow. This place looks cramped. Yeah, I might want to move that wall later. Aesthetically, I don't like it either. I think it seems so narrow in part because it is narrow, but also the walls are a tile thick, so everything's like fortressy. All right, is someone going to pick up the stuff? You are. Oh, weeping, thank you. Yeah, take it in there. What are you doing now? Oh, you're grabbing some of the wood over there? Great, but you did come haul some of that stuff. So you're gonna haul more, right? Because it's all allowed? This is all allowed. Progress is happening, Samantha. Progress. According to their priorities, they are progressing. Blue Terror is out picking berries. And Violet is botching a lot of construction, but she has the best stats, so she's botching less than anyone else would. Over scale. Oh no, what happened to the other colony? The second colony from yesterday, unfortunately suffered some terrible sickness, and I started losing people because I didn't realize that when you right-click, tell them to rest until healed, they go lie down, but then their like bed rest priority takes over. I thought rest until healed was some special overriding thing. So I kept going, why the fuck is Carlson up again? And then he was dead. Also, what's up, Cam? Good to see you. Walls aren't a tile thick. Tiles are a wall thick. It's all a matter of perspective. So that started a downward trend, and there were a couple other things I didn't deal well with. So we're taking the second one as a learning experience. I mean, they're all learning experiences, right? Who knows when I'll get it right. But we started a new one today, because I sure as shit didn't get it right yesterday. You guys hauling more stuff up from there? Thank you. Pretty good day. Pretty good day. Quick game of night horseshoes before bed, because you need to relax. I get it. Had so many failed colonies in my playtime, part of the fun. What is right anyways? A well thought out new compound for our latest victims. The NPCs will die until Hydro learns. I feel like it's basically going to be... They die in the spring. I learn a few things. They die at the start of summer. I learn a few things. They die when winter comes. Summer was going well, but now it's too cold. But we learn. And they just live another, like, 15 days longer each time, hopefully. What's up, Shoujo? Good to see you. Still know nothing about this game, what has happened and what is happening. Meet our 3 new friends. We are only on day 3. This is sunrise of day 3 on this planet for us. We have Weeping Algae, a 27-year-old male who grew up as a cave world tender and in their adulthood was a deep space miner. They have the trait of undergrounders. They don't give a shit about being inside. Doesn't make them unhappy ever. In fact, outside, they kind of struggle a bit. I identify with that, but they don't mind the dark or anything, and they're a strong miner. We also have Blue Terror, a 52-year-old female. She grew up as a war refugee, and in so doing, she will not be violent. She will not do the job of hunting. She will not shoot or melee things. And in her adulthood, she's a crop farmer, so she's great with cooking and plants. However, she also has the traits of being a pretty tough wimp, which are 3 things, but they kind of go together. And finally, we have Inviolate Duck, a 34-year-old female. She grew up as a Glitter World kid, the daughter of a Glitter World influencer and his genetically engineered perfect mate. Inviolate grew up learning to rub shoulders with the cream of the crop, though she always preferred her personal space, reading books and tinkering with tech. And in her adulthood, she became a traveling handywoman. She is staggeringly ugly, but God, she can craft, she can research, she can construct. She's like the core here with crafting and construction. She built this home. That's her team. Did you name these people or did the game do that? I named them. Her name, one of them was like Nina Ford, and she went by Ford. You can set a nickname separate from their first and last name, which is fun. Yeah. But I named these ones, of course. The game's names aren't bad or anything. All right, everyone's working. So let's get to building a couple things that will be of use. What do I want? What do I want? What do I want? What do I want? I want to get rid of this zone so that you guys store everything indoors. I want to probably light this place and build some shit in it for you to cook and butcher and things. We need a separate space for butchering. Then we'll think maybe about electricity and having cold storage. Should haul some of this stuff out of the way. Haul these out. Chop down these trees for later expansion in this direction. Yeah. We're Surgeon Yo-Yo, I was promised. I apologize, we don't have a Surgeon Yo-Yo. Where do you get water? Funny enough, for all the detail in this game, it abstracts and obscures and skips over some things, and water's one of them. If they're well fed, it's just assumed their meals come with water, I guess. Mole person for real. We love the mole man. Make it through your first year with no deaths is a major milestone. Okay. Show me the production buildings again, I forget what they are. We should start harvesting. We should start that. It's a year-round thing, but we should at least prep the area. It was this rich area, right? It was. Okay. We're not gonna need to butcher for a short time, so fuck the thing I said down here. Can I cancel orders? Orders, cancel. Cancel all this for the moment. I have other thing I want you to do right now. I want to prep this area for growing, so... haul... this shit out of here. I need a place for you to haul it to. Oh yeah, because what I just deleted was not storage zone, it was haul zone. My bad. Wasn't thinking straight. Anyway, chop down the wood in this area. Pomegranates, do I need to cut down the plants, or will they do that automatically to make growing space? I know when I construct, they'll chop this down. They'll do that for zones too. I'm just assigning it so I know it gets done, but I'm being silly, right? They'll get rid of that stuff, won't they? They'll cut whatever zone you mark for growing. All right, cool. Cool. Surely there's fishing in this game, right? I'm actually not sure. I would expect there is. If there isn't, probably a mod for it. But I don't know about the game unmodded. Maybe? Why not? Yes. Zone. Growing zone. Let us make... not lettuce. Oh, they connected. Shrink zone. I thought I was marking 2 zones. I honestly don't know how big it should be. I guess it would be annoying if it takes more than a day to do one action. Harvesting or seeding or whatever it. I've got no idea how fucking big that is. None at all. Plant rice there, please. And plant smoke leaf. Start with those two. Oh, and I need to designate a hauling zone. I forgot to do that after deleting one and then realizing I deleted it. Dumping stockpile zone. I just need it away, so for the moment, move it left. We probably will take a long time to expand left. So just like, put it over here away from us. All right, go to. I think I've assigned them quite a lot for today. But we've got lots of packaged food left, so I don't need to be particularly worried about anything. Oh, hey, let's make a nicer dog bed. And someone has a chance. Can you do anything with those geysers? Yes, at some point you can. I don't know much about it because I haven't done it, but... Natural source of high-pressure steam, geothermal generators can harness the steam power. Rooms built over this will rapidly cook. There we go, blue. Plant the rice. We're gonna fucking make it on this planet. Terrible feng shui. A housemate from Roberon is visiting the colony. His name is Andrew Chic Lane. Seems to have a few items to trade. Oh, lovely. I don't think we're at the trading point yet. Have I even picked up silver? Oh, I have picked up my silver. Maybe if you had a book or something, it would be good to meet you. Chic, you want to come nearer my home, maybe? Because we got busy projects. Don't make me run all the way to you. Chic? He's coming. Geysers are pretty useful in this game. That's the vent for making jerky. Wet, steamy jerky. How big is the graveyard so far? No one's died. Because this is a new file. But I'm still right in saying no one's died. Social 4, social 5, social 3. You've got 4 packaged survival meals. You've got... No, those are my components. I need to read the right side only. You've got a medicine. You've got 4 reinforced barrels. And you've got a cloth flop hat. Or perhaps flow fat. Uncertain. I don't think there's anything I want. I don't really know. Maybe, you know, 4 reinforced barrels is amazing, but I can only buy 1 of them. Packaged survival meals. Yeah, maybe, but I think I have like 10 of them left. I don't think food's a big... I'm gonna wait. That might be wrong, but I just don't know what I need. Oh, hey, this was made, and it's the wrong fucking way around, but it'll still work. Set owner. Well, Buttercup, you're too large for that. Shit. Forgot we had Tycoon the monkey yesterday that was small enough, and before that we did have a husky that I found was too large. Fuck. Meds, you're wild? I have 30 meds. That's why I passed on meds. Guinea pig. Neither a pig nor a creature from Guinea, these little rodents are bred to be a household pet and a delicious dinner. Is that what they're bred for? How's our wood stockpile doing? At the moment, it's all right. Shall we hop into electricity so we can start maybe hunting and saving meat? And also working, therefore, towards hide and fur to make clothes eventually for other situations? Shall we do that? Maybe we shall. Let's prepare some space for that kind of thing. Orders. Chop wood in this area. Harvest plants in this area. And haul shit in this area. Isn't that what all pets are bred for? You know, in extremis. But it might come to it. Ooh, is Duck going to be the hunter? I think Weepinger and Violet would be. Or wait, one of them was totally unwilling. I think it was in blue, yeah. So I think in Violet, Duck, or Weeping Algae. We'll find out soon enough. Hopefully not too soon. I put a dumping zone there. Is that big enough for everything you're hauling? Jesus. You've got some packaged survival meals. You've got component medicines, smoke leaf joints. GPG, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? I hope you're having a fantastic stream. You were just playing a management game as well, right? I'm blanking on the name right now, but I saw you online. Welcome in. This is my second day playing Rimworld, so everyone's gonna die. But today's goal is to make it into winter and through winter, which I didn't manage in 2 saves yesterday. We're learning slowly. Doing good, glad to hear it. Playing Satisfactory, that was it. In my mind, I was like, Factorio? It's not Factorio. It didn't start with an F. Fuck. Well, Samantha, whatever GPG is playing, if any of you here aren't yet following, go follow him. For those of you on YouTube, that's twitch.tv/goldplatedgames. Always enjoyable. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you and everyone are having a lovely, lovely time. We just started a short time ago, so we are... Oh shit, I didn't meant to read that. Go trade with them again. In day 4 of a colony, with pretty much normal difficulty, but otherwise all optimal conditions of a temperate forest, and put these in fertile growing area. Still learning the game. Okay. Smoke leaf joints are going to take me a while to make. They give you euphoria, and they seem reasonably cheap. How much would it cost me to get some of those so I can dope people when they're unhappy? And maybe just having packaged survival meals, because we only have 7 at the moment, is a good idea. There's probably a bunch more we haven't brought up. I remember starting with more in the other ones. You're selling 3 medicine for 24. Let's do that so Carolyn doesn't get mad at me again. Honestly, I don't know what to do with silver or anything. Give me all the weed. That's fine. Thanks so much. I'll find a use for it, I'm sure. Like smoking. At the moment, I'm clearing out to make a butchering area separate from the living and kitchen area and so on. Maybe cold storage by that. There's a mad hare. There's a mad hare? A local hare has gone mad. It will attack everyone it sees. Oh no. Oh, Blue. Blue is a non-violent war refugee child. Even a hare will scare her. I don't know why you're riding in Violet Duck. Who was I gonna give this to? Shooting in melee, weeping, you have a high melee, right? I mean, no, but higher than others. Did you go get this fucking knife and deal with this hare? Where are you? Alright. Where's that thing? Did one of you shoot it? I heard like gunshots. Seriously? The hare nipped Blue in the torso, leaving grisly tears in the skin. The hare nipped Blue, biting her right leg. It didn't behead her. We're not in that movie yet. How, Blue? Should I draft you to move you back towards Weeping so Weeping can actually reach this target? Are these folks better at aiming compared to the last group? No. Mondo gave me a tip saying early on especially, but even later as difficulty gets higher too. A lot of people build like kill boxes or routes that enemies have to route through and give you time to lay traps or shoot them. I hate that idea, but I might try that. This is rough right now. Alright, Blue, I need you to flee this way if you can. And then towards Weeping, ideally. Weeping, did you go back to what you're doing? Weeping, I'm drafting you. Oh, Daenerys, get it. Get it, Daenerys Targaryen. Weeping, go back to what you're doing. Bleeding 30%, no immediate danger. Consuming packaged survival meal. After that, will you please go tend to Blue? Someone should. And I'm pretty sure I gave you Doctor Priority 1 since you had a little more medicine than others. Every meal at the table so you're happy or whatever first. Go on. Hauling wood to wooden shelf. Prioritize tending to blue. Reserved by Inviolet. You're the worst doctor. You're all the way over there, too. Inviolet. No empty accessible spot configured to store it. If I run out of storage already, do I need more shelves? Furniture. Oh wait, Mondo also was annoyed I wasn't doing this. Inviolet, prioritize working on this. Weeping, you go. Tend to blue. Inviolet's like, I'm no doctor, but you're just having a calm meal? I'm gonna have to step up and take care of this. Now, I don't know what I'm doing. I throw out the contents and use the metal box to fix this, right? Physician, heal thyself and all that. Physician, first heal thyself. Even if only at 70% efficiency. I haven't built lights here because I figure we'll get to electricity soon. Will we? I do have 709 wood. I could get to electricity right away. Yeah, fuck it. How are you doing, by the way? Did that take care of all the bleeding and whatnot? Yes, good. You're moving at only 95% speed, but you're not in a lot of trouble or anything. Structure, wooden walls. How much space do I need? Production, butcher table. And then maybe a little further south we'll have the cold storage. How much room did I need for cold storage last time? I think I had 4 shelves and I never filled them up. So if I pack the shelves in tight, that should be what I had before. Hate true kill boxes, but funnels that at least break up the clumps are necessary IMO. Kill boxes are boring, agreed. Mono being annoyed seems like a good reason to do something. Use the metal box to hit the blood back into the body. Alright. To structure, deconstruct here for a door. Build some new walls around here. Power. When one of you has time, build a wood firing generator over there. And great. Are you confused by my plans, Daenerys? Begin research into holy hand grenades in anticipation of more killer rabbits. Visitors from Roberon are leaving. No worries, I got what I want from them, I'm pretty sure. So let's see here. Storage. Actually, I shouldn't change it until I have the other storage. Otherwise, they might just start taking things off those shelves and dropping them outside and doing extra moving. Let's not do any of that yet. Blue's fully healed. Nice. Why does nothing have legs? How'd they come up with that aesthetic? It's just that everything doesn't have limbs? Because the humans don't have arms, of course. For some reason, it's weirder on the animals. I guess I'm used to seeing abstracted, more limited depictions of humans than I am of animals. Blue, are you nocturnal now that you had a day's rest? You know, slept through a day to heal? Is that what's happening now? Break the wall down, thank you. Like I was waiting so long for that. Ah, the hallway could be dark for the moment. I'm not worried about that. Are you wearing body armor now? Where did you get that? Wait, I just noticed that in your picture up there. You got a flak vest and flak pants. Do those come down with us? Where'd you get those? Also, have we at this point gathered everything from... We have. They have brought all the packaged meals and stuff. We have 27. Great. We're doing all right. Doing all right. Miss your dragons already? Maybe someday they'll come back and join us. Maybe because most civilizations start with brewing alcohol. Dude, I might research that this time because I'm not sure what to research. I didn't research beer brewing either other time because I felt like I had other pressing concerns. I wonder if it does much more than just make people happy, which is very important in this game. But apart from when they were fucking sick as hell, happiness wasn't a big issue. Then again, maybe I could let them get sick as hell. And while I'm dealing with that, get everybody drunk, and then happiness wouldn't be an issue while I'm working on it. Maybe I should research brewing. Beer's safe drinking water? Well, it depends on how people behave when they drink it. But I take your point. Since it looks like you'll be here for a while, Inviolate thinks you should give your faction a name. What should your faction be called? C93F. Thank you, Shoujo. And this settlement should not be called Jamestown. The settlement should be called Conversion. That name isn't valid. Go fuck yourself. I assume this is what they have a problem with. The non-binaries are back in town. No, that's exactly... God, hang on. Link settings. Now you motherfuckers, don't put wood in here. Allow rotten? No. Allow fresh? Yes. Foods? Of course. Manufactured? No. Raw resources? I think not. Items? Of course not. Weapons? No. Apparel? No. Don't put any corpses in here. We good? This is for food. Meanwhile... Checking I deselected them. Link settings. Over here is for everything that isn't food. Thanks very much. Also, don't put anything rotten in there. And don't store corpses. Yeah, I think that's correct. Great. Great. But where do I put my corpses then? In the grill, probably, Barry. The secret's in the sauce. Killer Bunny Vanguard, Cult of the Sloth. Has any new wildlife showed up? We still have a ton of boomalopes, bucks, ibexes, turkeys, tortoises, raccoons. We got 3 different colors of guinea pig. Hares, rats, squirrels. So I'm thinking of sending someone with a gun out to hunt rats and squirrels basically all day, every day. To build up their gun stat. That's what I'm thinking right now. Slightly cruel, but we'll eat them, I'm sure. And you know, survival. That's what I'm thinking right now. How do I forget to uncheck cannibalism? I don't think I have any cannibalism turned on right now with any of these folks. Not like disabled in the game, I just don't think any of them are given to cannibalism and I haven't told them to do it. FYI, before it becomes a problem, no, we're gonna see how this goes. They'll move that stuff out. I'm going to... What was the next thing I was gonna do? Oh, yeah. Keep this cool. Thank you for wanting to help, though. It's very kind of you. Great. Now. Who is our hunter again? It's Weeping, right? And Violet has slightly better shooting, but it's not, like, good. And moreover, in Violet does all the other, like, baseline jobs alongside Blue. Weeping, you're the one who does mining. I think you need to step it up and learn to hunt. So I'm gonna want you to... What are you doing right now? You're hauling steel to the wall lamp. You're bringing that back? Oh yeah, because you're #1 hauler, aren't you? That's so good of you. Carrying package survival meal, you're hauling it to a shelf. Don't worry about that right now. Equip the bolt action rifle. Your work schedule, I'm gonna put hauling at #2. And I'm going to put hunting at 1? 2? 1? Put that at 2. Let's get you some target practice. Maybe we should make all the hares extinct. We had problems with them. That's taming. That's the column. Also, bill, add bill, butcher creature, forever. Bill, add bill, cook simple meal, forever. I don't think it'll be a problem for a while. Are you going out to hunt? You're cleaning dirt. That's good too. You're cleaning trash. Lovely. You're cleaning dirt. Now you're hunting a hare. Progress. Where's the hare you're hunting? There's a rat there. Ancient danger. As Weeping draws near the ancient wall, a sense of foreboding overcomes him. He isn't sure why, but he feels that this dusty structure may contain great danger. As long as I don't cut into the wall, that's fine, right? That is a hare. I thought that was a tortoise for a sec, but it's the crosshair on top of a hare, which looks like a perfect circle from here. So the important thing here is, how is your shooting experience going? Real fucking slowly. You have no passion for it. Can you learn a passion for it, or should I really assign someone else? In Violet, you have to do the hunting too. Fuck the passion shit. God damn you. Fuck. Just drop the bolt action rifle right there. Violet will come get it. No, the other thing on the tile. And I fired, and I missed. And I fired, and I missed again. And I fired, and I missed. The tortoise and the hare changed since I was a kid. Is this ancient structure where those mad hares come from? What do you have to do now? Consume a simple meal? That's fair, you can hunt when you have time. It's just now we got the right person to hunt, apparently. Anyone building this? Violet's our #1 constructor, I'm pretty sure. Do you have a passion for construction? What are your passions? Weeping? Melee? No passion for construction. A burning passion for mining. No passion for cooking. Burning passion for plants. Nothing. 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 So this is about passion. I thought these flames were just sort of, they went along with the idea that, like, oh, this person is, no, those are, okay. They do always pretty much always go along with what they have a few stat points in. It's more important, I notice, that sometimes they have a few stat points but no passion. Well, they might still have to do those things. Weeping yearns for the mines. Well, we're gonna make more metal fixtures. We're not like short metal right now. Actually, we don't have a ton. Maybe we just start mining. What's this? Compacted machinery. What? What's that? I'm gonna need more storage. Step this out at some point. And put that stick. Put that horseshoes game out back by the generator. Mining. I was gonna look for other things to mine. Probably dangerous to go in through the wall, but there's a bunch of metal here and here. Pretty convenient to get. Wonder how risky that is. I'm gonna guess reasonably high risk. I don't know if mine vein is right, but I'm gonna leave it. Away we go. Yeah, follow your passion. All right. Oh, good. Now Weeping can mine that ancient wall they found. A passion for retiring to my chambers and being left alone. What's up, Yamam? How are you? Welcome in. 11 on plants is top tier in these early stages. I think I do have that person. Who is that? Blue? On number 1 for plant cut. Yeah. So they are taking care of that work primarily. No one's building this thing. We'll get to it though. It's alright. There's nothing in there that's going to spoil super soon. She got into bed before 1. Probably fine. Where is construction at in everyone's priorities? Only one of you is even set to construct. I don't care if you're all bad at it. Need things built a little bit faster now and then. So let's put it on other people's priority lists. They had a meal together. I don't think that happened even once with 2 of my folks last time. They all had a lovely meal together. So how is growing going in this nice area? Growth rate 122%. Growth rate 122%. Once we have rice, we can tame animals and things. Cozy game, yay, for the moment. We can all turn around on you. Alright, clean is on everyone's list. Does this number update when it's hauled back or when you mine it out? When it's hauled back. Okay. Probably don't need the rest of these veins at the moment. Thank you so much for the work. We can haul that metal in over time. Still no one's gotten to a couple of these construction projects, because I have it, I think, only as 3. And I gave them a bunch of other orders. Hey, there, yeah, you're doing some construction in a weird order, but you're doing it. Are you? You're having a nap. Raid Pill-Toxers. A group of wasters from Pill-Toxers have arrived. They will prepare for a while, then attack, prepare a defense, or attack them preemptively. I thought it was paused. When you jump to them, does it start again? You have a poor quality steel knife. You're a 46-year-old male named Wasty. Fizz Wasty Cap Smoke. You were a musical kid. Then you became a construction engineer. Now you're a pessimist, but you're a careful shooter, which gives you slower aim, but better accuracy. You also love cooking and you're an intellectual, and you have a burning passion for construction. It's too bad your life will end today. I just gotta figure out if there's a way to do it without my characters taking too much damage. Blue will not fight. Fizz Cap Smoke's a dope rapper name. What are you doing right now? You're relaxing socially? I am so sorry. You are not. There's no fucking time for that. And Violet, you don't get to sleep either. You are drafted. I need you to... You're good with melee, right? Equip the plasteel knife. And Violet, get the revolver. You have a rifle on right now, actually, don't you? That's quite slow. It might be better to have the revolver. And we have time for you to swap. I've got no idea what's better. Let's take a pistol out. I don't want to dive too deep on this, but it feels like hunting animals, you take the rifle. Fighting off raiders, you bring out your pistol. Is still a ways off? Yeah, maybe we can wait for him to get closer. I did draft you. I can undraft you and let you do some stuff for the moment, right? So that your mood is okay for a while. Oh, but I do need you to have that knife on. That's what I forgot. Do I need to draft you for you to have the knife on? Equip plasteel knife. There we go. Where's the villain? Preparing for a while. He's preparing for a while. He's preparing for a while. My folks are all hanging out by the base or north. He's preparing for a while. Will the attack come at night? What are you doing, bud? You having second thoughts? You should. We'll fucking eat you. Get out of here. We won't. I just need to scare him. Get the fuck out of here. We're beginning their assault. Push him in the geyser. Swords Icon reminds me of Diablo 2. Sometimes the music sounds like it too. Yeah, the music does to me too. There's one song that sounds a lot like a Diablo 2 sort of jam to me. Where'd Weeping go? Weeping, you're all the way out here, but you're going back? Alright, good. What are you doing right now? You're hauling a component to the wooden shelf. I'm drafting you. And Violet, I'm drafting you. You're resting? Good. Go inside, Blue. Don't want you to have any part of this. That's it. Get him in, Violet. Get him, Weeping. Fuck him up. And Violet, maybe get a bit closer before firing. Just because you know your aim. Did you take any damage at all? Log. Weeping gashed Wasty in the right lung. Wasty tried to strike Weeping but tripped. Weeping kicked a spray of dirt in Wasty's eyes. We fight dirty! Weeping, using his knife's handle, reluctantly slammed Wasty in the torso. Weeping made a comment about billiards to Inviolate. You're just having a chat while you're fighting? Weeping, brandishing his knife slowly, stabbed Wasty, wounding his left arm. Stabbing left arm caused Wasty to crumple. Wasty is alive? State blind and downed. We have no prison. How long do they have to live? What's their log show? Weepy's spine and torso was pierced by Inviolet's shot. That was where the fight started. Gashed in the lung? Tried to strike but tripped. Missed with a revolver. Spray of dirt in their eyes. Slammed, wounding, and they crumpled. Health. They will die in 8 hours. I've had pawns hit on each other while killing demons. Yeah, I think I've had that too. That's a good point. Oh, hey. Before I forget, let me just check the temperature on this thing. What are you set to? You're set to 21°C? Take it on down to -3. Pomegranates, folks that work in Celsius, what do you have your freezer set to? What do we do here? What do we do here? What do we do here? Are you, like, any good at things? You're good at construction. You're a pessimist, which means you have a permanent -6, but you're otherwise... You're not the worst. You're incapable of intellectual and cooking. Oh, those are the two that were out. You're good at construction. I don't really have anything else you do. Should we just kill them and bury them? Careful shooter, but they have no passion for shooting. Work freezer set to -23, but presumably, Cam, you're in the US. That's Fahrenheit, right? Wait, but that wouldn't be... No, that would be, of course. -18, -20, -80, 4C, and LN2. I really like 0 Kelvin, -10. I like the specificity of -18. Why would it be -18 instead, just like -5? So you have like 3 hours when the thing breaks to get someone around before you need to worry about moving anything out to somewhere else cold? For Rimworld, usually I'm -10. I'm role-playing real life, where we set this to -18, and we kill a man merely because I don't want to build the facilities to handle him. Will you just get up and leave? If I leave him here, will he just get... No, he'll bleed out and die is what'll happen. The plan is not to eat him, Raul. That's never been on the table. He has never been on the table. I'm trying to decide how much energy to put out for this person. What are their stats? Wasters are quite good genetically. I didn't unpause, did I? Have I been unpaused this entire time? Look, I had it on 1 speed. Because I had to, it wasn't even my choice. I'm not gonna rest for a little while here. Only beds and enclosed spaces can be for prisoners. It's not just a prisoner care thing, which, though it is nice. Because how do you keep them in there, right? No, 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 no. I set your rest to will not do. I'm so sorry, but I really need your assistance constructing this as quickly as possible. In Violet, same thing. I set that to will not do. You can catch up on sleep soon, but this man is bleeding out, and we first need to Are you going back to sleep? You're fucking drafted again. No, drafting you won't work. Fucking... What does setting bed rest to will not do? It only is about recuperation. Schedule. Work. Oh, sorry, that was wrong person. And I've forgotten what a normal sleep schedule looks like. I think it's this. You're hauling wood, okay. Just making sure you're not going back to rest yet. Alright, now what are you doing? Ball torch? Good. Go do that. Alright, you... Since bed rest doesn't have anything to do with that, let's put that back to normal. Tino, thank you for the raid. How far did you get in... Oh, what was it? Something Ralph. What was the name of it? I really enjoyed watching Incredible Crisis. Hope you're all having a lovely evening. Welcome to my third save of Rimworld. We just bloodied a Toxie Raider, a waster from a nearby camp, hastily assembled a small prison cell, and now I'm going to see if I can keep him alive to be our construction person if he'll join. How are you doing? You completed Incredible Crisis. G-fucking-G. Played 10 minutes of Lil Ralph and watched Price is Right. That was 10 minutes of Lil Ralph. Everyone go follow Tino if you haven't yet. Twitch.tv/badweed, B-A-D-W-I-I-D. It's the only stream where you can catch someone beating Incredible Crisis. I've played it. You couldn't see me beating it here. Tino pleasured that person in the crazy circle. Don't worry about it. It's a thing. He also didn't get crushed by a big rolling boulder and other things besides. It's a variety. It's not just the pleasuring. Don't worry about it. Thank you so much for the raid. That's very kind of you. How much more time has this person got? Health. Death in 4 hours. Okay, there's still some time. This will be hard. Weeping? I need you to prioritize... You're tending. You're tending already. Good. Yes, that's it. We'll feed them soon too, but prioritize tending. Critical alert, medical emergency. Oh, I'm on it. They're dead in 3 hours, but after this tending, that gets pushed out to 4 hours. 5. 10. Hey, they are no longer bleeding out. Okay. They need food and stuff, but let's set your schedules back to normal. And within a more... Try and eventually get back to a more normal schedule so I'm not all fucked up here. But we've taken care of the immediate medical emergency with Cap Smoke. Aliens, Kaiju, Wild Times in the Ralph game. How's the colony? Many funerals today? Not yet. Hopefully not for this man. Perhaps soon. We also have to convince them to join. But first they need to, you know, like rest and wake up. Do we still have a medical emergency going on? I mean, your health is low, but you're not about to die or anything, right? It's artery blockage minor. Oh, that's just part efficiency. None of these, you have a wooden hand. None of these have anything to do with like you need, you've got a psychite dependency. All right. Well, let's make a research table to do some research eventually, because if you're going to be part of this colony, just still hoping you might be, we're going to need to be able to make you psychite at some point. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. Did we hunt all the hares? I think we did. Go for us. Good for us. Alright, if you tried drafting and resetting your daily hour schedule in your personal UI to fix your self-schedule, not sure if this counts as an IRL hint. See, the problem with that is I take more pleasure than almost anything in breaking a schedule. It's the most enjoyable thing to me. I know everyone's like, oh, isn't it incredible when someone cancels plans? That's like part of it. In all senses. Even if it's just a schedule I set and I'm the only one depending on it, I fucking love breaking a schedule. I hate habit. And then I feel bad about it. So it doesn't like work out long term, but in the short term. So no, I haven't tried that, but I don't think it will work. Hydro overlooking spine gunshot. Well, it's not, it's got fucking... There's a band-aid on it. Info. There's a band-aid on it. We're fine. Everything's fine. Okay. How's this stuff coming along? Fine? What do I need next? More hunting done? Did I change who does the hunting? Change the weapons and everything? I did, right? Pretty sure I did. And Violet, you're our hunter, is that correct? You are. And you currently have the revolver. When you wake up, you should switch back to the rifle. It's just right for hunting. We talked about this. And Violet and Weeping's sleep schedule is so fucked. So incredibly fucked. Can you get any chemicals off boom rats safely if we have someone who can tame them? Doesn't say. Leather type, food, health, animal. You can tame them, but they can't do any skills. Don't know. Don't know. Oh, hey, you're up. I wanted you to go switch to the rifle and get some practice hunting turkeys. Turkeys are probably good. Make the turkey extinct on this map when you have a chance. Keep his head on food, too. Are you gonna go do that now? I think you're just going for a walk. Yeah, that you are. Wasty Builder is no longer incapable of walking. His spine healed. I've seen Sub-Zero get his spine ripped out dozens of times, and he seems pretty spry. He shows up for the next fight. Come on. What do we plant? We have rice and smoke leaf growing at the moment. And for the first time, I made sure I did it thus far entirely within the high fertile area. So we've got... Well, growth rate's low now because the sun is setting, but it was like 122% in the middle of the day. We're also in a year-round growing area. Now you're hunting. She's our hunter not because she's good at it. She's our hunter because she's the only one with passion for learning to use a rifle. What's up, Saber Archon? How are you? Happy Thursday. Been a while since I caught one of your streams. Well, it's good to see you. Hope you've been well. So busy with my own channel and work. Hope you've been well. I've been doing great, thank you. Do they have infinite bullets? They do. The game does not worry about ammo. If you like the idea of worrying about ammo, I'm sure there's a mod for it. But base game, you do not worry about ammo, which surprised me. Just like water. Water more so. But yeah, infinite ammo surprised me. Alright, should we change these to, we should save some wood by changing these to use power. Smoking up there, Blue? Go for it. We're a chill colony, I don't mind. Is one of them smoking? Hell yeah. Dude, we're growing smoke leaf. But it takes a while to grow, so I made sure to... Yeah, buy a bunch of... This doesn't work, does it? Damn it. Smoke leaf joints. They're behind me, but it's that thing there. Got 19 of them remaining. That was blue, right? Needs. High on smoke leaf, 13 mood up. Awful bedroom. Well, I'll try to improve it soon. Is your sleep disturbed because of the work near you? I think that was probably it, wasn't it? There's probably going to be more work near you in a second here, because I'm going to change those for electrical lights. Great. Now what are you doing? You're just wandering? Do I need to give you a job? What do I have you doing again? You mine, you haul, you... You're the warden, you do plant cutting. What are your social skills like? Someone's eventually going to need to talk to this wasty. I don't think yet, because he's still just sleeping day in, day out, right? Anyone feeding him or tending him? You should be. Hope you are. You're also our doctor and our firefighter, our primary firefighter. I feel like everyone should be at least 2 on firefighter. Similar to doctor, probably everyone should be 2 or 1 if they're willing to do the work. What should I have you do? You also do some plant cutting. You could gather wood tonight. Haul some stuff out of the way for later. Let's prepare for building some extensions, because I don't know what else I want you to do right now. Wait, don't you do research too? I don't have you assigned to do research. That's fine. All right, zone. Sorry, orders, rather. Clear all this stuff out. And let's clear these trees out when someone has time. Away you go. Also, get your sleep schedule back to normal eventually, but I'm one to talk there, so. Don't mind me, just welding in your room while you sleep. Just a bad dream, it'll pass soon. Close your eyes, pretend I'm not here. Junk. Life's been busy. Have a job that pays well. Congrats. That's fantastic. Has good hours. Gives you plenty of time off. Hell yeah. Well, congrats. That's wonderful. I'm glad it's good for you. Get your med card renewed. Life's pretty okay right now. Hell yes. Bird skin. I wonder if someone should be dedicated to more cleaning than we have right now. I wonder if someone should clean up that blood someday. I'm not gonna worry about it. Ready to harvest. Ready to harvest. Ready to harvest. Dude, smoke leaf takes so much longer. Growth rate 140 and it's only 30% grown while the rice is done. Someone's gonna be harvesting that stuff, right? Do I have too many top priorities for people? I think I probably do. But you have plant cut and cook. So you're cooking turkey, that's why you're not doing the harvesting yet? You'll get to it. We'll get to it. I trust you, Blue. Hauling, cooking, hauling, cooking, hauling, cooking, hauling, harvesting. Yes, there we go, Blue. I have faith that you're careful where you're firing, Violet. You suck with that right now. Why'd you dump it over here? Because it's a corpse. It's not food until it's butchered. No animal corpses there. Animal corpses go right inside. You just dump all the animal corpses in here. Nothing else. Not rotten. Fresh animal corpses here all day, every day, folks. My refrigeration's working, right? Sorry, I picked a packaged survival meal. I need to pick something that will expire. Yeah, frozen rice. We got some frozen rice. Well, you made a dent in it, Blue. But I hope you'll do more tomorrow. We'll soon be able to do some animal taming, right? Does anyone have a passion for working with animals? Nope. Nope. No. Fascinating. Are there any fur-producing animals here? There are muffalo. To take to tame a muffalo. No handler capable of taming muffalo requires level 6 in animals. And Violet is the best trainer and has 3. Violet and Weeping both have 3. Who currently doesn't have... How would have time? Honestly, I'm not sure. Probably better weeping learns it. I think. So, shall we have you start taming some animals? Animals? What can you practice with to raise your animal taming ability? I guess just anything, because we can release it to the wild afterward, right? Go tame the guinea pigs. You have to have a 6? Guinea pigs have the same requirements as Muffalo. Guinea pigs aren't a no... Go tame the rats. Fucking hell, dude. Squirrels. Requires an 8. See, that makes sense. Squirrel harder than rat. But guinea pig... Squirrel harder than Muffalo. How does this work? The tortoise. Fuck you. No one knows enough to start taming the animals available to me. Boom rat. Requires 8. Ibex. 5. An ibex is easier to tame than a guinea pig. In what world? Is that the idea that an ibex is probably a smarter creature you can teach to do a bit, even if it's not given to being tamed necessarily? Whereas a guinea pig, yeah, you can capture one easily and put it in a little container, but tame, like, are you gonna teach it something? Is it that idea? What the fuck are you talking about? We're talking about the idea that the animal sees itself as a pet or a partner in this endeavor. Is that it? Fuck. I'm not taming shit. You need an army of raccoons? We don't know enough about animals. Wasty, what do you know about animals? You don't give a shit about animals. That's a red 0. Awful animals gene. And no passion for it. Has anyone ever tamed a guinea pig? Well, you can grab the horns of the ibex, but a guinea pig's so squirmy. Look, this guinea pig right here just wants to be part of civilization. It should be easy to tame. We can't do animal taming. I don't have it in us. Not this group of people, not yet. Who stays around the house the most? Blue does plant cutting, which requires going outside sometimes, cooking, which is staying inside. Big, but your crafting research... You do go out hunting. Point is, to keep mood up, we should have cleaning maybe a little bit higher. Let's see if that takes too much of their day. Though, to be honest, you don't do a... I'm lacking, especially since I can't give you animal handling, it seems. You're lacking in some higher priorities weeping. So I'll put you and Blue to have a slightly higher priority for cleaning. Just because this blood's been here for a day. And over the long term, I don't want... Is that dirt too? I don't want it hurting people's moods. So hopefully this just gets a little more cleaning done on average over time, hopefully. We'll see. We'll see. Harvest all this rice so we can grow more rice. Eventually we'll get through all this meat, right? Or are you cooking up rice meals right now? You're cooking up rice meals right now. This is my problem. Set cook to 2 for you. So that things like harvests get done better. That was my issue. I had them both prioritized the same. This is more like what I want to see. Why are we freezing rice? Well, I just set the rules in this storage room to be all food without reading it. Raw food, I could specifically take rice out and store it elsewhere. I think rice does go bad in this game, but it takes a long time if you're storing it in a covered environment and all. It's just, I got plenty of storage here, but we might move it out eventually because I don't think the freezing matters so much for it, yeah. If it matters at all. The guinea pigs are ungovernable. Totally punk rock. Have we done any research? I have it as a #1 priority for Inviolate. Her others are hunt, construct, and craft. I've crafted nothing. We've hunted a couple times. We've constructed, but we're not currently constructing. And Violet, what do you choose to do with your days? You're cooking a simple meal. You know that's your number 2 priority and something you don't know how to do, right? Why have you not sat at the research table once yet? Is it because there's no way to sit at it? Would that help? I'm trying to help you in Violet. Make a rice granny? A granary? You say granary or granary? A carver from Lusa Coalition has passed through. She is named Clam and Locane. I love that name. Inspired creativity in Violet. The next item, art, or furniture she creates will be 2 quality levels higher than it would otherwise be. This even allows the creation of legendary items. I have 8 days. And she is my crafter. I have not yet even made a crafting spot or table. Hi, Clam. Clam and Locane. 24-year-old. A 24-year-old? Did you dye your hair in stripes? Or do you have cornrows? She was a tribe child. She's now a carver. She's a bit abrasive. She's highly artistic and abrasive. Delightful. Sometimes that works great, you know, for projecting an image. Anyway, it's lovely to see you. Don't know why you're here. Leave whenever you're ready. But you're not hurried either. Strange person. What would be good to have her make? I can't craft a lot right now. What would be good to have her make? Cool hats? I don't have any fucking, like, cloth really yet. I got some bird skin. Actually, I have 72 bird skin. I probably could make something. You said granary? It's a standing research desk. Rice can be kept on a shelf next to the stove, and it takes a while to spoil. We did have to imprison them in orbs, so when they run around, they can't mess things up. Guinea pigs, we did. We had to soften their edges, protect the world from them, and it was easiest to, therefore, armor around them. Give the poor soul some slack. Sometimes you can't finish that thesis, and that's okay. You deserve love like any other human being, even if your results chapter is not 100% there. I don't think I can get to anything terribly important in the 8 days Violet has. So I think I just need to sort of... Alright, I think for no cost, I can designate a crafting spot and see most of the stuff I can craft. I might want to build a table first, but it costs me nothing to do this. So the crafting things available here are Smash Mechanoid, Make Veil, Tribal Wear, Kid Tribal Wear, Club, Knife, Short Bow. You could make a legendary joint if only the smoke leaf crop was in. Maybe clothes are the best thing. I hopefully have enough of this bird skin. Bird skin? What does it do? Provides 10C insulation, cold, and heat. It armors against heat. Yeah, maybe it would be best to make something of bird skin. I would need to make like a tailoring table and do that. Craft a knife. Worst case scenario, sell it to an arms dealer. Here's the issue. I'm not quite sure why. It doesn't make real sense to me. That knife requires fucking like 30 gold. And silver and steel, and it's got such a cost associated with it. I really don't know why. I don't have any gold right now. I have an excellent miner who maybe I could get lucky and find some. I don't know how rare it is in this game. Alright, get rid of that. Work speed penalty, not in workshop. I'll deal with that. Not sure I have time to build a whole workshop. Maybe I could build a whole workshop. Where? We have 8 days. I've got time. I got time. Fuck this wall. Don't know why I did this. Fuck all that wall. It also means that light will go and I'll have to deal with that, but whatever. You can always make another light. Penalty outdoors. I need you to see the bigger plan, game. And to shut the fuck up. Okay? Outdoors? Go to hell. How much does the knife cost? Too fucking much. You build a shed and they make clay items? Maybe at the art table. I've not made an art table. That might have ceramics. What game can help me fulfill this fantasy? A really cool game called Being Born Rich. How much does the knife cost? So much. Has to be a pottery simulator, right? What's their name? Double Fine. Just released recently, or is it coming out soon? A multiplayer game where you design yourself a ceramic body. Like a pot. A turned ceramic pot. And then they give it arms and legs. Depending on the size and shape you've made, it will change your stats. And it's like a team v team. You have to carry water and like put out their furnace. And so big ones you carry more water, but you're slower. Small ones, vice versa. And there's some special abilities. Wait, Hunter, how much does a knife cost? Like 9. It costs like 9. I would have thought it was 2. 1 really seems fair, but there's always a markup. It's like 9. Imagine if a knife was 9. Does that answer your question? QQ Hydra, how much does a knife cost? It's 9! It might be as much as 10. I think the game has inflation. Or is that a mod? Someone was talking about it. 9 at the moment. Oh, damn. Jarberg Simulator? I should have known not to bring this up. I've been lurking because feeling low energy, but how much is a knife? I think it's 9. I've said that so many times I'm losing confidence in myself now, but I don't have another number in my mind. You know my memory, but my memory, it feels like 9. Isn't that 11 and base 8? Yeah. And in Canadian, it's like 16 in Australian. I was talking in American. I have to run power over here. Or just do this. In which case, I think it looks better if this other light is up, like, here. And cancel this one. Hey, Wasty's up! Have you been working with Wasty? How's Wasty doing? Tell me about Wasty. Prisoner tab. They, are a lot more likely to break out sooner, but still 36 days is a long time in this game. Resistance 8, will 0.5, that only goes 0 to 1, so there are 50-50. We'd like to try to recruit them. So that's on you, Weeping. You don't have high social skills, but you're the assigned warden. Go talk to them sometimes. See how it goes. Alright, this whole place is built. So, Inviolate. You are our tailor. And you shall create... Hang on, let's get you a bench here. Build a copy of a bench here. Actually, wait, no, you're gonna get something that's high quality no matter what well, let's leave a bench there anyway. It doesn't cost much. Someone build that bench. Someone build that bench. Someone build that bench. You could build that bench. Someone... Oh, this is hideous now, isn't it? Anyway. She made a great bench. A stool. It is an excellent stool. It's too bad it's in a dull workshop. That's crafting? That's under the fucking furniture tab. And I know furniture's crafted, but like I thought it had to be something from a work table. That's a rule I made up in my head, but still. What's happening here? How'd you turn the wall? I'm looking for something else to be upset about because I'm too upset about this. Need research project. Oh, nothing's even selected? A drug production. That's why no one's fucking researching. Game's called Kiln. Thank you, Johnster. Read the description. What does excellent mean? Does that affect its hit points? Sell price? I'm not going to read about this. Fancies the stool. Well, it is excellent. When those inspirations come up, have them build beds. You always need beds. Have we replanted this yet? Is someone going to replant this? Work. Taylor. Is there anything I want, Taylor? I don't know. I don't know. I'm too mad at myself now. Use a cool item. I'll deconstruct after constructing this. Sputterbraid, thank you so much for the random panther. Let's see what random panthers you win. So close to all panthers in that top left. But instead, you win yourself the big panther. The really big, big panther. The big for scale. The big panther. You win it twice. Go from behind this time. Get an angle we don't see as often. Appreciate you hanging out and building up the channel points. I hope you and everyone enjoy your panther winnings. Let's get some others in for scale, because you won it 3 times. And this 3rd time will go along with the 1 time each you won with the Grape Panther and the Grape Panther. These are excellent quality. Someone must have been fucking inspired when they made these. What's too bad is really, they wanted to make an excellent quality stool. But they decided, what's the use of the stool without something to sit and look at? I'd better make a Crystal Panther first, and look how they came out. The stool's shit. Wasted their inspiration. First time they sat down on it, it broke into pieces, and they died. Thank you so much for the redeem, I appreciate it, and I hope you enjoyed. Barry? After if I come back to New York, would you meet me at the Lake Store? I'll buy you a panther. I would happily meet you at the Leak Store. I haven't contacted them. I've thought once or twice about if there would be a way to film something there or live stream from there, just for like 5 minutes. Not be like, today we're live streaming from inside the Leak. But I don't know how they would take to that. I need to get a suit soon to go to a wedding. And I have a very fancy watch. Once I have the suit, I'll make sure I get a suit I can wear the watch with. Then I can dress up and maybe they'll take me seriously. And I'll go talk to them in person about it. But don't get me a panther. Everything else, that plan's fine. Oh, it died from the splinters in their butts. Oh, man. Well, to be a fly on the wall for that convo. Hydra, if I agreed to Uber to the La League store, would you let me buy you a panther? No, I would happily meet you at the La League store, but no getting me a panther. No, only if panther. Gotta be one of their biggest influencers. I don't think that influencers, I don't think they know that though, and I don't know how they'd feel about it. Remember when Cristal fucked everything up because they were big with rappers and rap fans? And then they were like, I don't know, it's kind of a rough and tumble crowd we don't want to be part of, or whatever slightly, vaguely racist thing they said. And they just like lost out so much. I feel like that, you know, Lalique might have a similar reaction to me. Now, I don't have the polar widespread appeal for that to have any backlash, so they totally can, but there's no racist angle to not wanting me to be your influencer, but I feel like I'd get something like that from them at best. And the signet ring too, wear the signet ring. How's your resistance doing? You got talked to once, right? What was your resistance previously? Was it 8, 9? I don't know. We should be able to win you over before you try a break if you really do last the average days, but I think that's just an estimate. I'm sure once they hear your French accent, they'll be all for you as their chief branding officer. Probably have more Panthers than most of their customers. Good, yes. Build the conduit, and then, when you're done, we can deconstruct this conduit that's just running on the floor and bothering me. You're botching a lot of construction, but it happens. Transport pod crashed. Show me where that is. Oh, I didn't read that, but this person's from the Pill Toxers. Downed. Health. You're gonna die in 4 hours. I don't have a place to put you. I don't have a medical bed, let alone another prison to store you at the moment. I think you're gonna fucking die because it would take 3 hours to go pick you up and bring you back if I had a room for you. And you'd need tending then in that last hour. I'm so sorry, Dominica. I think you're dead. Let us learn about you and you shall be remembered. You were born a medieval slave, and in adulthood you were a taster. You'll be remembered as lazy and incapable of dumb labor. The mad hares shall eat your body, and lo shall you return to nature. I'm so sorry, Dominica. You can still try, Hydro, you monster. If I leave them there, they don't decay right beside my camp or anything. My name is Ash and I'm a slave. That's Army of Darkness, right? I still have to watch Army of Darkness. I've seen Evil Dead 1 and 2. Never seen Army of Darkness. I heard recently, because I started listening to clips from The Weekly Planet, the Australian movie podcast. In particular, their Caravan of Garbage videos they do for YouTube, which are separate from the podcast. But anyway, I was listening to an episode of the podcast. I hadn't watched them, and I don't know anyone had watched them, but apparently the 2 recent Evil Dead movies are alright. They're just a lot fucking grosser and meaner, which is saying something, because the others aren't mean, but they're pretty gross. They're also not nice. So they're probably not for me, but Army of Darkness is the best one. It's the one my friend Dash quoted all the time, part of the reason he's named Dash. Let's await the ape. Who did the music at the start of stream? Dear La League Panther moms and dads, please let my streamer, RX_Hydro, live stream from your place of business. He owns almost all of your Panthers and we think he's neat. Thank you in advance, Samantha. He gets X many subscribers, this many concurrent viewers, and he's got... How many Panthers have I got? 5 Panthers. We better not list some of the ones that aren't theirs. Right? I don't know, man. Okay. Everything's still powered and the wire's hidden in the wall again. I like it. What am I working on right now? What do I need to do? I guess have more space ready in case of trouble. So maybe I should clear out space here and have cabins prepared for prisoners or a medical area. Yeah, maybe we should prepare a medical area up here connected. That way we can take advantage of the same power system. This is close, so we can run a power system here. Therefore, if we need prisoners kept in the winter, we can keep it hot. Yeah, that wouldn't be too bad. We could do it either way. Pomegranates folks that play this game, do you generally build a cell or two if you're playing where you're going to keep people in a cell rather than like kill them or eat them, and like a bed or two for medical use early in the game, or like separately? Or can I just make like 3-4 little rooms down in these cubbies and then change them from prison to med as needed? Is that all right to do? Because you can do that on the fly. I had some troubles doing it with other people, with people's rooms, which slightly annoyed me. But you change as needed, so you just build a couple extras and you change them as needed. Just eat them. You don't even play. Most notably, the Piss Panther. That would take some care. That would take some real care. Because if I say the Grape Panther, they'd probably be like, oh, okay, sure, the Grape Panther. But if I just slip and say the Piss Panther, video over. Filming rights revoked. Gotta be careful. Extra beds are always useful that you can change to whatever meets your needs. Yeah, I'm always behind on them. I'll see if I can stop being behind them for at least a short while. Oh, I built a real funny one over here because I counted an extra wall in that space. Which obviously I don't need. Hang on. There we are. I can't tame things. Should I send out more hunting? Keep practicing with the gun? Probably. Should we hunt raccoons, rats, squirrels? I guess go hunt squirrels. Or should we be doing research? I need to research, and food is fine right now. It's largely veggie meals, but that's okay. I need furs, but not like super soon. How's research going? Real fucking slowly. The reason research is kind of important right now is because Psychite. Wasty here is not the best character, but he would be helpful. In particular, he's really good at construction, and then I could set him to be like cleaner and other shit you don't need to be that good at just to get done. You could clean and haul and then do good construction. But if I keep him around, he's got a Psychite dependency. So I'll suffer if I can't make it. I've got no idea how to make it. Can you make a raccoon skin cap? Probably. So that's why I'm thinking of prioritizing drug research. We're in trouble if we don't hunt. Yeah, go hunt squirrels when you have time. And Violet, take a break from construction and go hunt squirrels. Ooh. There's currently nothing over here like, you need defenses, you need food. We're not like great, but there's currently nothing there telling us we're doing badly. I like that. How's our wood stockpile? It's a little bit low. Why isn't this planted? Plant rice plant. Allow sowing, allow cutting. Harvest, hunt, slaughter. Is there an order to tell you to plant this? Plant rice plant. Plant it. Plant the rice plant. I'm just annoyed that I just said a bunch of things to cut, which is the same as planting in terms of priorities. Weeping, get all that done before Blue needs another assignment, because I don't want to micromanage, but I want Blue to go plant this before anything else. Finish your blunt and then I'll micromanage you. Almost done with that? What did the poor squirrels do to you? They were untamable, and I'm sorry to say nature did not equip them with the strength to fight back in a way that makes me afraid of building up my aim on them, so they must die. Don't worry though, she's not a great shot. Then again, sometimes the bullets are magical. It must be done. What the hell happened there? In Violet's bolt-action rifle bullet pierced the squirrel's body. It didn't. I watched that not happen. In fact, you're harvesting a berry bush. No. You are sowing this area. Please, Blue. It's so much more efficient than berry bushes. Let's get this growing. Are there seasons? Yes, there are 15-day seasons, so there's a 60-day year. Are you harvesting a poplar tree? Do you understand what the word area means, Blue? I didn't say prioritize sowing here. I said area. You fuck. Chop the trees down. Please get that done. So that you can go back to this, because this is important. Now you're cooking berries. Do you have cook as a very high priority too? You have it below plant cut, which I know means it won't always get beaten out by the plant cut assignments. But like, how has this gone unsown for days? There were days and days I didn't have trees chopped or berry harvests marked. How has no one done that? Are you the only person with plant cut on? No, Weeping has it as too. How is no one... Weeping's days are busy trying to win over Wasty here. How has no one done that yet? Heard those trees were very popular. The fields, they lie barren. She curved the bullet like in Wanted. She doesn't even have a passion for shooting. No, she does have a passion for shooting. She's the only one who does. That's why I signed her. Yeah, she's trying the hard way. One of my favorite Mythbusters moments was they tested that, first of all, with their arms, you know, trying to whip their arm around and see if it affected the trajectory. Then they built a robot arm that would swing harder than most humans can, than any human could. And they couldn't get any effect on it. And while talking about it at the end, they were like, so we couldn't find a way to affect it the way they do in the movie, which doesn't mean the movie isn't fun. I'll be honest with you. From the start, we knew we couldn't, because banking jets don't do that as they're turning and firing. How many of those squirrels did you get? Ooh, 2 out of the 3. How is your shooting skill going up? I think you were 4 at the start, or were you low but had even lower but had a passion? Anyway, it is rising. You are learning. I wonder what max is. It sort of looks like it's maybe 30 given the space here, but maybe 25. Maybe it can extend further. Oh, why would a jet curve a bullet when it's in a bank? That's where the money is. Blue, 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 blue. You're Blue the farmer. You have a passion for plants. And you're prioritizing everything else over it. I don't get you. Please go harvest the rice. Or sow the rice. Please. 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 Please! I feel like a lot of cooking happens. Given the ingredients don't go bad, maybe I can take the bill on the stove and say, do until you have... Yeah, they've got 48 meals ready. Just keep, like, I don't know, fucking 20 meals ready at all times. It probably could be even lower, but just do that for the moment. Weeping, do you have a busy day? Why are you not... We're trying to win over the prisoner, and you're just doing the slide the food under the door on the floor system now? How are everyone's mood? Their moods are reasonably high. Blues is not great, but it's not bad. Should I start improving their rooms? Like just putting decoration and stuff in? Maybe. Maybe. Soon, probably. Now you go out to do that! It's bedtime! Raid by pill toxers. Hasn't gone well for anyone else. Red Rack Cave Kid. 18-year-old female drifter, Red Rack Slagimp. Your childhood, you're a cave world tender. Traits undergrounder. You're good with plants and mining. Crafting, social. Did we finish the second prison cell? Why, yes, we have. I'm gonna let people just do what they're doing until you come attack, because I believe you're going to hang out for a bit and then come attack when you're ready, or are you gonna come attack immediately? You look like you're coming for me. But everyone's gathered here, so everything's pretty safe. Alright, we better do this. Weeping, you have the plasteel knife on? Draft. Get him. In Violet, you have the rifle on? Weeping needs to go out ahead of you, so you can smoke a little longer. Alright. It's time to go help. Draft. Out here. They're dead. So this can be a med bed for colonists. Time to loot that body! Here's the thing. Gear. Light leather button-down shirt and cloth pants. Poor and poor. Our gear's poor. Leather might be nice, you know, instead of... Oh, tainted from being worn by a corpse. I think it would ruin people's mood. I've never put on clothes from a dead body, but it's apparently tainted. Go about your business. Let's see if it helps mood at all. If you... Are you just hauling their body out? I was gonna say make a grave. Gonna say make a grave. Let's try it. I'm curious how it affects things. If there's any positive for burying dead enemies or not. And if you're not allowed to bury an enemy for some reason, we'll have a grave ready. Sure, we'll need it someday. Tainted clothes make girls run away from you. Tainted clothes, whoa, tainted clothes. What are you doing? Hauling Red Rack to dumping stockpile zone? No. Bury them. Don't consume them. Why is that even in your mind? Bury them. We have respect, even for those we have to fight. What's this relationship thing? A caravan from Roberon is approaching. They are a slaver. They'll hang around the colony for some time before leaving. You can attack them, but this will anger their faction. There are people who have relationships with your colonists or prisoners in the arriving group. Son Cabrera, Weeping's son, is part of the slaver caravan. This is all too complex. I'm gonna pretend that's not happening. Let's go back to burying the man we killed. How'd that affect your mood? You're still thinking about the impressive dining room and how much you like your dog. Okay. I don't think we need to worry too much about burying villains. Jesus. Hell of a caravan. We've got tamed toxalopes and muffalo. Slaver. Only Hydra's allowed to do that. No, we are trying to recruit them, not enslave them. I want to put electric lights in these rooms. Gonna take a lot of power conduit to get over there, annoyingly. But it must be done. That could be close enough. Find out. And Violet, what are your jobs apart from hunting? Can I afford to send you hunting stuff? I have some construction to do. Maybe I should let you do that first. How's the research going? We're halfway through. And after that, I need to research Psychite, though Psychite is, cheapest one to research. Unlocks Flake and Yayo. No, Shoujo said Surgeon Yo-Yo, not Yayo. So will either of these... Yeah, the different forms of the euphoric psychite drug. Presumably either of these I can make for Wasty, if they do indeed join me, and satisfy their drug need. How do you make them? It takes psychoid leaves, so I would need to plant psychoid leaves. Yayo takes psychoid leaves. It takes 8, this takes 4, so is this like better? Work to make 6, work to make 5. Recreation 70%, recreation 80. Drug category hard. Both are hard drugs. Interesting. Interesting. New addiction chance 5%. I wonder if I should make rules other people shouldn't use it or not. Yayo has only a 1% new addiction chance. Interesting. So is psychoid something you would grow in one of these places? Corn, hay, straw, heel root, fiber corn, cotton. You need minimum skill 6, but it is. So maybe I should start growing psychoid. Because who knows how long it takes to grow. Who knows how long it takes to grow. Growing zone. Fertility overlay. Get out of here, slavers. I don't know how Weeping feels about their son, but I feel weird about all this. Why are you coming in? That's not your door. Why do you look like that? You're a story writer as a child, you're an inventor, you're a psychopath, you're psychically dull, and you're one of the enslaved from this caravan. You're very good with animals, and you have some passion for it. Interesting. You have the ability to animal war call psychically. You look like you're covered in mud. That's why I originally clicked on you. Do you have a wolf's tail? Get what you need and get out, please. Got a little cooler here. We'll try to sleep. Thanks for hanging out, Yamam. Good luck sleeping. Hope you're comfortably ensconced in dream state soon. Friendo. Alright, so power is still too far from these, right? Yeah, clearly. Power conduit. Hopefully that's enough. I wish you could see as you were clicking, but you have to build them before you can see. If I now place things down near conduit, I can see the purple lines that show it will be powered or not. But while building the conduit, I can't see as far as I can tell. Got it right, though. Oh, you get right on planting the fucking cycleaf, but not the rice. Is that because we have enough rice? Maybe I could cut down the rice field significantly, actually. Hang on. I have 30 vegetarian meals just in this stack. And I have only one stored rice. But maybe I could cut the rice field in half because we're not anywhere near herding. We're still in spring. We're at the end of spring. We're still in spring. I think I made this easily twice as large as it needs to be given how fast rice grows. By his son, Cabrera. Cabrera is a slaver, not a slave. But I admit I hadn't thought to check that. They're good with cooking, crafting, and medical. They're an optimist, a slowpoke, and neurotic. They're incapable of being violent. Childhood organ farm is what they were or their job. Raised in an illegal underground organ farm, his body was used to grow organic implants for wounded mercenaries. Though this upbringing has left him haunted, it has also given him a unique understanding of human biology. That's why your medical was so high? And you've got a passion for it? This is Weeping's child. I don't know if Weeping knew they were there, or is the reason they ended up there, or not. Jesus Christ. It's crazy. Shrink zone. Can I just cut you in like half? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Well. How's the smoke leak coming along? Pretty well. Blue, will you go plant that now? Was the problem that the tasks felt too, like, big and daunting? Is it small enough you could do it now? Right now? I think you talked to him. His inventory will have Weeping's kid, unless I'm misremembering. No, it told me Weeping's kid's name was Cabrera, and the NPC I clicked on was Cabrera, and they were marked slaver, not slave. So do we kill him for being a slaver, or if we had a more combat capable, a much more combat capable group, I would consider it. But there were a lot of them. One of us does not fight, and the other two aren't good fighters. Go hunt rats for more gunfighting experience. Come on, Violet. Get him. Still at 6, you gotta be higher. Keep missing, it's good experience, really. Ate without table, sweaty, slept in the heat, rebuffed by blue. Attempted to create romance, but I got the cold shoulder, feels bad, man. Why were there spaces between the words feels bad and man? I wonder how powerful an AC is. So it is 30C, that's why they're so uncomfortable. If I make a, an AC here. So it can only heat or cool, but obviously you can shut it off. But if I want it to work in both the heat of summer and the winter, if it gets cold in the winter, I would need 2 of them. Or I would need someone to take the time to pick it up, like uninstall it and reinstall it. Is that even allowed? Face the other way. It is not allowed. I'll deconstruct and build it. So we really, if you have the materials, building 2 is just easier. And the other thing is, if I have this cool, I wonder what the limit on its cooling area is. Can I build vents to the other rooms and it will successfully cool them all? I wonder. Well, let's try it out. Someone build that at some point, and then we'll build some vents and see what happens. Make a heater for winter, cheaper, cooler for summer. Very satisfying to watch characters work fast. I think that's a big part of these kind of games. Very satisfying. So tempting to stay in 3 at all times. Failed training, guard, 38% chance, 2 out of 3, so you need to succeed 3 times to teach them guard. How are you doing? Prisoner. Your resistance is down to 3.2. Your prison break interval has gotten much longer. Your will is still at 0.5, but you're on your way. It's on his way. Can we befriend the rats instead? Do you want plague rubble? This is how you get plague. Did you get all the rats? No, there's still 3 you're after. You'll work on that when you work on that. I thought that went with the transport pod crash, but I hadn't read those words. So I just heard fucking gunshots and a new event showed up and I was scared. A bartender named Aristi is crashing in a transport pod nearby. If he survives, he'll be badly wounded. He's from Roberon. If he returns home safely, he'll spread goodwill between your factions. You're slavers. I could capture him for recruitment, but it will anger his faction. Jump to location. Health. Will die in 7 hours. How do you craft new medkits? I need to figure that out. I guess I had a heal root, and then I had... Yeah, I've got some here, actually. Herbal medicine. Unrefrigerated. Spoils in 2.4 years. Show me herbal medicine real quick. Medical 10, quality maximum 70. Potency 60%. Highly flammable. Experience gain 50. Whereas one of the med kits we came with... 100% maximum, 100% potency, and you do gain even more experience working with them. Okay. Ingredients: herbal medicine, neutroamine, and cloth. I don't know how to get neutroamine, nor do I know, I do know how to get cloth. Where do you get neutroamine? Synthetic precursor chemical. While it's useless on its own, many drugs require neutroamine as an ingredient. So it must be from a production thing? A production structure? Because it says synthetic. I wonder if it'll be from the drug table, which I'm about to get. Or something else you research, or who knows what. What are you doing, Weeping? You're cutting grass? Weeping, you are going to go rescue Aristi. Are you tending them? You are, good. They're no longer bleeding to death. They're slavers. Hydra, you've got in a cell. Do you think there's no difference between an inmate and a slave? Now, I'll be honest. In the US, there isn't really. We make them do work. I'm letting this guy rest. I tended his wounds, and I'm asking nothing of him other than, you know, while he has his meal, he has a little chat about maybe don't kill us all, but work with us. With Weeping. So someday someone should make this. A raid from the Pill Toxers again. You fuck. Tell me about yourself. Fauna Fur Wells, 24-year-old female drifter. She's an orphaned acrobat as a child, now a mercenary captain. She's also a delicate nudist incapable of carrying or cleaning. She's a sick shooter. She does construction and mining. She's incredibly social. Oh, fuck, dude. I wish she wasn't incapable of cleaning. But if I could get her, that would be nice. You finished tending this person like they're not in danger, right? So you're available for battle. Where's Violet gone? Violet, you need to come home now. You're hunting a rat. You're carrying a dead rat. You're bringing the rat back. So you are going home. I'm not going to make you drop that just yet. We have a second. I need to watch Fur and get you guys wildlife. You killed all the rats. Good. So you're not about to go out hunting again. Is everyone just going to go rest now? Finish drug production research. Psychite refining. Beginning their assault. Hey, you trained him guard. Good. Animals. You've learned guard. Follow master when master is drafted. Follow master when the master is doing field work, hunting or taming animals. I think you should follow during those times. Everyone's gonna get mad that it puts you in danger and you might be hurt eventually, but I'll do my best to take care of you. And it's just a wild world, and I'll fight Samantha if they're upset about it. It'll happen. These things will happen. And Violet, you still have the rifle on? You're still training Buttercup? Weeping you're sleeping at the moment? You're gonna go rest? I'm so sorry, you're not allowed to rest yet. We got a battle here. Hit him again before I send Weeping in? Nope, no worries. Weeping's got a flak vest on. Perfect for a spiked mace. Medical treatment needed! Come on. Take him down before it gets bad for Weeping, please. Because I don't need to use a med bed. You brought 2 medicine, too. How are you? Dead in 6 hours? You have a peg leg? How'd that fight go? And Violet hit Fur with bolt-action rifle, and Violet missed. Weeping hit Fur in the left arm savagely. Weeping tried to kick dirt in Fur's eyes, but missed. Fur's left leg was injured by Violet's bolt-action rifle bullet. Fur struck Weeping, injuring his left leg. Weeping cut Fur in the torso horribly. Fur, utilizing her left fist, enthusiastically beat Weeping in the head. Fur avoided Weeping's knife gash, and Violet's bolt-action rifle bullet flew high into the air. Weeping gashed Fur in the right humerus, and Fur tried to kick dirt in Weeping's eyes, but missed. And Violet's bolt-action rifle hit Fur in the shoulder, and shoulder dropped. That inmate slave thing is crossing a real political line in today's world. Is this stream becoming meta? Meta? Not sure meta's the right word. Just not new that I'm against the way prison's not. I'm against prison generally. So what do I need to do now? Undraft. Undraft. I'm so sorry, I know you were sleeping, but we need to tend to your health and this person's health. What state are you in? Weren't you the one who needs medical treatment? You are. You're just bruised. But you need to rest. But you are the best doctor, right? Cannot capture. No reach bone reserved. Oh, right, because I have the set is... This is not medical. This is... For prisoners. Capture. Unwaveringly loyal. Delightful. Unwavering prisoner. Fur is unwaveringly loyal to their home and will refuse to be recruited entirely. You can see whether someone is unwaveringly loyal. Oh, I just thought that would mean it would be very hard to. It's literally never going to happen. Will they attack me if I release them later? I guess let's use them as an experiment on that.
Looks like meat is back on the menu, Hydro.
What about prison of your own making, or the prison of my own mind? I'm against them too. But that's not morally. It's like watching an action scene. Stage directions, they just have everything. You wouldn't believe how much of this was scripted. Can we take their loot before they're a corpse? Oh, they're not going to be a corpse. They are now getting better. We've stopped the bleeding. And they're resting. Wasty, if I build a vent between you and Fur, can you talk to Fur about how nice we've been to you and maybe convince them to not be unwaveringly loyal? Fuck Blue, did you just go in here and then run out? At a glance, I swear to God, I thought Fur just got up and just left out the door they're not supposed to be able to interact with. Jesus. Don't scare me that way. Blue, why do you like researching so fucking much? You could be planting more rice, your #1 priority, but you always go research. It's good we're getting research done, but what the fuck, Blue? It's just a good way to start the day. Will you go plant once the sun's up higher? I feel like honestly you should do the outside work earlier. Anyway. Oh, hey, how is this working? So I have this set to target temperature 21°C. It's 21°C here. It's 21°C, 22 out here, so there might be limits, or maybe it just wavers a degree now and then. It is working through all these. This 1AC seems like it can do all of this square area. I have not put a vent in here, and this is 25°C. So there's a difference. Great. This is 11°C, because it's beside the freezer. Fine. Interesting. How's Aristi doing? Is there any way to tell how long it will take them to get better? An estimate of how fast they're healing? Don't know. No idea. Send Aristi back with a new unwavering friend. They're from different factions. And if I send them to Roberon, Fur's just becoming a slave. I imagine. How are we doing on... Okay, we're a little bit... We're fine on steel, especially if we don't use it as often, but we're not, like, impressive. Wood's fine, but soon we'll be low on it if I'm using it, but I'm almost not building anything right now. I'm trying to decide if I want to send someone to work on steel. The thing is, it would be Weeping, and Weeping's really busy now tending for 2 prisoners and 1, recovering crash. So I think maybe it waits. Disease infection. Fur is sick from an infection. The infection's in her torso. Ensure you have a medical bed and a doctor. Make sure Fur gets proper treatment. Spend as much time in bed as possible. Yeah, I don't think Fur's getting up. Don't worry about that. Torso infection. Their immunity is way ahead and rising rapidly. They should be fine. They should be fine. How are our meals doing? We're going through. Feeding all these extra people, we're going through food. I can't bring myself to hunt the guinea pigs. If I hunt the raccoons, they might fight back, but I think it's a low chance, right? Does it tell me here what the percentage is? It tells you when you say, I want to hunt this. It will tell you with, like, Muffalo, they have a 10% chance of getting mad and fighting back rather than fleeing. There is that ancient wall we found. So is this strictly a single-player game? So far as I know. Maybe there's, like, a mod that would let you save it and then load it up for someone else. Someone made a mod, I think it's for Master of Magic, that makes it multiplayer. Behind the scenes, what it's literally doing, I remember reading once, is it saves the game, then it has a program that can read the specifics of the save file and rebuild it with a different faction currently on the map as the player one and the previous player faction as an NPC. And then you save it and run it again backwards, give the save file to the other player. You'd have to do something like that. So there's a lot of mods, maybe. I doubt it. Pomegranates, anyone know of a multiplayer way to play this game? There's all sitting around the computer arguing about what to do with your colony. Whether to eat the prisoners or help them. There's that. Just finished a playthrough, got absolutely destroyed in a 40-man raid. They get 40-man raids? It's my third time playing the game. I've not yet made it to winter. I die when a mad gazelle comes after me. I'm sorry to hear that, though. That's probably frustrating. Because you crafted a legendary massive gold statue. They came to raid the statue and take it away. Weeping is fully healed. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Yeah, bring that smoke leaf in. Bring that smoke leaf in. All right. Production. Temperature. There's no way to quite do this. I mean, does it work like this with 2 vents? That feels a bit weird. Maybe it's okay if this is just, you know, a little bit warm. I'll figure it out later. Right now, let's put in the production thing I need. Production. Field stove, electric stove, nutrient dispenser, electric hand tailor. I need, what do I need? What am I trying to find here? What's better than a crafting spot? It's the upgraded version of a crafting spot. Work table with saws and chisels for cutting stone chunks to usable blocks. I assume this is only for stone gear? Change material. Can I tell what you can make with this? Can't really. Can't really. I guess the next level would be maybe a smithing table or something, a machining table. What I'm talking about is like, what's the next level of crafting spot where you can still, if you wanted to, make a bow. And more importantly right now, roll a smoke leaf joint, but also it imparts a little more quality on it. Because it may be what I do, given I'm not researching another table and I don't think I have another table that's better than the crafting spot. But it feels weird to have this dedicated crafting room, simple though it may be, and be like, that's where the electric sewing machine goes, and over there we kneel on the wooden floor and roll our joints. But I guess that's what we're doing. It goes best in some production place, right? Doesn't even say. Doesn't even say that it has like an ideal place to be. You craft the table? No. Whatever, it goes in here. This is where we craft our smoke leaf joints. Make... What's this make 4 version? Do they make them at like once? And if I say do until you have 10, does that mean make it until you have 40? Does this work? No, it's going up by 2. How does this fucking work? don't get this. Oh no, it's not. I get how it works. I get how it works. Sort of. 20. I don't know, man. Do not know. 12. I don't know. Sure. I gotta see how that works. What, you're calling this too good to kneel on the floor and roll joints? Well, I haven't built them a couch to lean back and roll joints on, so I suppose they only have one option. .1 resistance. Going down, 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 down. Suppose we should have a new real bed soon. Oops. All right, new bedroom ready for our new friend. Based on my experience, you need to get them a special little tray where they keep the grinder and papers. How are they supposed to roll joints? They don't even have any DVD cases. Was the crafting question a Palms thing? It was not. I think it's going to be related to research. We'll see in time. And right now, joints are all I'm rolling, which I've also bought some, so I'm not terrifically worried. Thank you for asking. Oh, we're going to have so many joints. Does smoke leaf go bad sitting on a shelf? Spells in 29 days. How much do you guys smoke? Basically the last 6 months? I'll come back to that. We have a while. I'll come back to that idea. God, you're healing slowly, Fur. We beat the shit out of you, huh? You're healing so slowly. Tell me the odds of them fighting back. You don't tell me any odds. Take the raccoons and Violet. You need the practice. Take them. Harvest them. All those other words hunters use to not say kill. Cull. Whatever you need to tell yourself. Prisoner Wasty's resistance has been broken by weeping. Recruitment attempts will begin. They're in a low mood, though. Slept in the heat. Yeah, actually, I haven't cooled any of your rooms or anything. How is this doing? This is 22C? Yeah, dude, this cooling is incredible. And I don't think this takes more power as it needs to cool. I think it always just takes 200. I guess we'll just keep testing it. We'll just keep putting in vents until it's like too fucking many or something. That's crazy. You're cloud watching. Are you out hunting in Violet? You and Buttercup? She's gone up a level in shooting. She's gone up a level in shooting. Heat stroke. Oh, Wasty. Well, you did sleep in the heat. Wasty, we've got a bedroom for you. Welcome to the team. Set owner? Wasty, the builder. Wasty. Remind me, you're good at construction. What else? Melee. You're artistic. You have a minus from something. A poor artistic gene. But we can work on that. Not awful at medicine. You're not good at it. You are not into anything intellectual and you won't cook. All right, we can work around that. So, you are top construction. And in Violet, it can put you down to 2 on construction. Doctor, pop you up to 1 as well. You can be... Is this social you need for Warden and you've got bad social? Is that the idea? Firefight, pop you up to 1 in case. You're gonna be someone that hauls and cleans a lot, I'm afraid, because you don't do other things. But hey, you can be our #1 artist. When we get around to it. Boy, I've set a lot of 1s for you. You'll figure it out. I'll have to figure it out later. Shouldn't be a problem right now, because I think half those things I don't assign almost ever. Yes to DLC, no to mods? Correct. I have all the DLC, but I only have biotech and ideology turned on right now. Hey, and this is now unowned. That's the thing I was worried about, is some other event coming up before someone was ready, and I thought Aristi might be getting here first, but went a different way. Okay, don't fire your gun too near them. Party. Blue is throwing a party. Everyone who goes will gain recreation and social energy and a lasting positive mood boost. Oh yeah? And Violet, fuck the hunting. I think you go to a party. Blue, this isn't a party, that's work. Where's the party? I haven't even designated a party spot, which is the thing you can do. Blue, where's this party? Attending party wandering. I'll figure it out. Give me a sec. Say it's a welcoming party for Wasty. Relaxing socially. Attending party. Relaxing socially. Attending party. Hauling wood 75 to wooden shelf. That's not correct. Not assigned to growing whatsoever in Violet. Oh, I didn't realize grow was its own. This is plant seeds. That's why it's not doing well. I'm a fucking idiot. Dude, I've a lot of these I've noticed and then gotten wrong or not needed and then remembered a bit late once I did. I've literally never looked at the grow column somehow. Not once. You remember how much I kept being like, I think I even said, it's under plant cut. Fuck, dude. That's why you didn't seed anything. Whoops! I was wondering when you noticed that. How have I missed that so many times? And Violet, are you going to come to the party? Attending party wandering. Alright, people are going to the party at least. Good. Whew. Everyone's smoking up at the party. It works. Good day to have it, too. We're losing some working hours, but I don't have any big projects on or whatever. We're ahead of things for the moment. Nice. Nice. Someday someone should clean this blood. Not today. It's party day. Aristi is fully healed. Guest. No medical care, doctor care, but no medicine, industrial techs. That's options for taking care of them. Can I just, like, release them now? How's that work? Are they just gonna go? Party is finished. Attended party, +6. High on smoke leaf, 13. But most importantly of all, they have very low expectations. Is this the first colony of this playthrough? This is the, yes, the first colony in this playthrough, my third playthrough. My first one died at the start of summer. My second one died halfway into summer. To be fair to me, my first one I literally didn't accept any hints. I just used in-game tutorials and I found them unclear. The second I took some hints, but I had a lot too. You're dangerously low on food. Really? Don't we have a lot of rice sitting around? Did we eat all those vegetarian meals? Someone should be cooking more. I guess maybe I should set the thing higher, or someone's cooking higher. Yeah, I have cooked simple meals up, just no one's been cooking them. That's fine. We certainly have the stuff for it. We'll be able to cook meals and do whatever. Do I have anyone at first priority cooking? I do not currently. 0 skill, 2 skill, 8 skill. You can be the #1 cook. Someone gets cooking. Relations with the Roboron have changed from 0 to 16 because I tended to one of their members. Okay, so Aristi just wandered back on their own. I didn't need to click anything. Good shit. Good shit. First colony was destroyed by a gazelle. Second by a kitty. Fur is no longer capable of walking. Fur's getting better. Still never going to be able to recruit them, but they're getting better. So I imagine that if I release Fur, they will be... My relationship with the Pilltoxers will increase, but it's probably minus 100 right now. So it'll go to like minus 87. And in a very long term, maybe that's useful, but like right now it won't make much difference apart from I'll feel good about it. Which ain't nothing. It's not nothing. Okay, maybe we should hunt bigger game for food. Or maybe I should set the limits for cooking a bit higher so that we have more meals on hand so I don't get worried seeing the low food thing there. Maybe. I don't know. Ancient mech. Passing near the remains of an ancient exostrider mechanoid, and Violet noticed an intact transponder inside. If you could get the transponder, you could read valuable information from it. The massive mech is smashed and fused into a solid piece. You must destroy it to retrieve the transponder. Be careful, the incendiary weapon cells look unstable and will likely detonate after you do some damage. Come away from there, Buttercup. Come over here with me. Fire at Ancient Exostrider midsection. $3,000 out of 3,000. 2982 out of 3,000. I was hoping just a couple shots and it would go off. This raccoon doesn't even know we're hunting it. Will I have to take down all 3,000 to destroy it? Let me get it below 2750. Actually, I'll take a bit. Let me get it below... Let me hit it one more time. Pomegranates. Do I need to get this thing to 0 health to see what it gives? Yeah? And Violet, go back to what you're doing. You're undrafted. Take forever with what I've got available right now. Waste, I need you to clean more. In fact, maybe hauling should be secondary to cleaning. Once Fur is healthy enough, we can hunt them for sport. First playthrough, I realized the importance of a competent doctor. I made way too much smoke leaf too, didn't I? How How much does it cost to put together a joint? 4 pieces? Yeah, 4 leaves to make one. Made way too big a smoke leaf area. You're sowing plants? Hang on a sec. Let's think about how many of those we sow. Let's just think this over here. More than halfway to level 8. Boy, experience goes slowly. It feels like. Like I said, it looks like maybe they top out at 25 or 30, so if you have a long playthrough, it should grow slowly, otherwise you'll top out skills real early. Maybe it would be too easy if you could do that, but fuck, they grow slowly. How's our wood supply doing? 178, 157 steel. I feel like I want more of both of those things at some point. So I can rely on it. Especially if I suddenly have to build something else because 2 people are sick and another prisoner comes or something. Orders. Shop some more wood throughout this area as well. Mind that vein. Is that patch of crops more weed? There are 3 different things growing here. This one is rice, this one is smoke leaf, and this one over here is psychoid plants, which probably also doesn't need to be this big. How fast do they grow? Slow like smoke leaf, but we've seen how smoke leaf goes. Probably could make that smaller. Hydra, you weren't interested in architecture, huh? I am interested in architecture. Maybe I'm not given to architecture, but also I'm just worried about survival right now. Art can come later. Why are you being so hurtful? Good on you for figuring joints so soon. I sort of had to this time because I believe it's weeping. No, last game. Last game I were the first person added to my 3 starters. Had a smoke leaf addiction. Also, actually, one of the tips, so like I said, my first file, the one that died just near the end of spring after a couple hours, because I was pausing a lot to read things. That one I didn't do any smoke leaf, didn't have anyone who needed it, didn't get into any of that. But in between that and the second file I did yesterday, I asked people, what are your most basic tips? And people said, one person at least said, I start out rice, smoke leaf, always. So I made some. Brutalism is a type of architecture. I find brutalism fascinating. And I enjoy it when I sit there and I look at it and I think about it. Just existing with it in the world, going by a brutalist building on my way, rarely enjoy. But I enjoy it intellectually. I have a headache, so I'm spreading the misery. I'm sorry to hear that, Caroline. I hope you feel better soon. So that I'm allowed to feel better soon. Weed and psychite. Love it. Pawns having relaxation when in stress. Yeah, rice and smokeweed suggestion solid. Good chatter. So where do you set drug policies? You can assign colonists to take specific drugs on a schedule. For example, you can make them take infection-blocking drugs regularly. Oh shit, that is good. Remember, because I researched that last time, and then I didn't get around to using it. Though I need to figure out neuroamine. But the whole time, what I was worried about is, do I have to fucking, like, keep track of who's currently... You can set a schedule. You can have them take drugs regularly or drink a beer a day to stay happy. Open the Assign tab, press Manage Drug Policies. I assumed this was just like, what's allowed, what's not. You can set schedules and shit. That's great. I love that. I love that. These are some available policies and you can make new ones. That's great. Did I just leave it on something particular? Social drugs, psychite dependency. Is psychite under social drugs? What do they have to say about that? 4 addictions. Use this drug to feed already established addictions. So, everyone is allowed beer and joints for recreation. You are only allowed harder drugs if you're addicted to them, but you are allowed them if you're addicted to them. This is open-minded and lovely, this default. Cool. Stop calling them pawns. They're your followers. Our friends. I think people have been playing Dragon's Dogma 2 in preparation for Dark Arisen version of it. And in that game, they're expressly pawns. At least that's, I assume, what we're talking about. Or are you calling them pawns because they've got no fucking arms and legs in this game? I worked out of a brutalist building. Not necessarily pretty. Lucifer? Allowed beer and other recreational items. Praise be Hydro. Beer is absolutely allowed. We do not know how to make it. Have none on hand. But, oh, the idea of it, I'm not offended by. Very open-minded about the hypothetical of beer. I wonder what negatives it has. Like, it just give you like a -1 to other things, or you work 5% slower, but you get like +10 happiness? Or does it have like no negatives at just 1 beer? Maybe we should try that to keep happiness high. Wasty, what are your needs? You're low on the whole happiness thing. Ratty apparel, sweaty, insulted. I've been directly insulted. What an awful person. Doesn't tell me who it is though. They won't snitch. Darkness, they're a pessimist, and the psychite dependency. So really, psychite's sort of the issue. And it's gonna take a little while to grow these things. Yeah, maybe we should research beer after we get some drugs we need. Finish the research! You're so close! How do you not finish the book then? Ugh. If you find a beer in the woods, it's yours to drink. I'm cool with it. Thank you for going back. Thank you, Inviolate. So, I had huge problems with illness the last couple times. Penoxycillin is only 500 to research, which ain't bad. And then I could set a schedule, as we were just reading, for them to take penoxycillin to prevent plague, malaria, and some others. I assume not everything, but give them some baseline protection. I do not know how to make it. It requires neuroamine, which I don't yet know how to produce. I don't know where it's made. Even if I make the table for it, I don't know what... I assume it's a drug production thing. Maybe I should make that table and see what it is. Anyway, the other option is what I was just talking about. We could just make beer brewing, which is a little faster. 400 instead of 500 research points. And just give some people some happiness, but they might get sick. 700 hours in, I'm still learning stuff. I wonder. Beer. Just because I think it might end up being faster than producing drugs for Wasty and just, you know, stop him from suffering maybe a minor break while I get his dependency taken care of. Does that do better with a chair? Pomegranates. The chair icon here, is that just an indicator of where you need to have a spot for them to stand? Or does that mean if you build a chair there, the quality of the chair will contribute to the quality of what they work on at that table? Does that mean a chair affects the table, or is it simply an indicator where you need to have a free spot for them to stand while they work? Isn't that how most bad stories start? Hold my beer. The long search for answers. The journey of knowledge checks. Happens one colony at a time. I think the chair helps their comfort while they're working. Both. Quality doesn't affect the work. Okay. So it has benefit, but maybe on quality. Affects comfort, mood, stuff like that. Doesn't hurt to have it there. I'm only making stools right now too, so they're cheap and fast to make. Good to know. Well, I did say palm at the start, didn't I? Did I forget? That one was meant to be palm. Sorry if I forgot it. I think I said it. Should I put AC in the hospital slash prison? Probably. It's getting up near 30C inside here. Quick check. $30C to F. It's 86 in there. That's not comfortable. It's not as bad as I thought, but that's not comfortable, especially if you've got fever or something. How much power are you outputting right now? You only have 90 watts excess, so I don't have enough for another right now. Interesting. You could put passive coolers in there. Those are cheaper, but they eat up some wood. I'll build them when someone else goes in there who isn't Fur, who's not going to join me anyway. Fur can sleep in 85 degrees. Helps the comfort and slightly helps the quality of production, as in not botching it. Cool. This is way too big, isn't it? For one guy's psychite dependency. Really overestimated how much farming needed to be done. In particular, in an area like this where I chose for year-round growing. Alright. Meals. I've got 11 prepackaged, I've got 15 there. Wildlife. Pomegranates. If I'm hunting a species, if I kill everything of a species, will it come back over time, like wander in from other cells at a random chance? If I kill all the ibexes, eventually will there likely be ibexes in my cell again? Yes. Pomegranates, if I kill all but a male and a female, will they actually reproduce? Is it possible I could be more efficient by leaving 1 or 2 breeding pairs of something I like having around alive? Does that matter? Random respawn long term, yeah. Not unmodded, is that an answer to my second question? It's not going to matter if I leave like breeding pairs or something like that? Yes, but it's slow. Animals don't breed in base game. Do they in one of the DLCs? Or do you just mean wild animals? Because I accidentally had alpacas breed yesterday. Your animals will, okay. But the wild animals, it doesn't matter. You can breed own penned animals in biotech. Cool, cool, cool. That was only in biotech? I'm glad I have biotech. It's more fun for ranching. Got him. Oops, I clicked tortoise. I meant to click the other ibex. What do I need to be prepared for now? Have another bedroom proper in case of another person joining? Make the bedrooms better? Give a dedicated research library or something? What do I need to do next to get out ahead of things? Prepare more significant defenses? I'm gonna need a research for that. The only thing I could do to make defenses better right now would just be make armaments for people that don't have them, but I think everyone's can be armed right now, considering one of my 4 won't fight. Point is, I'm incidentally gathering leathers and stuff and maybe furs later from muffalos. I would love to be taming muffalos. I'd love to be taming anything right now. But everyone fucking sucks with animals. Can't even get started on animals. You sucked with animals too, right? What is the animal stat? How's that work? Taming, training, and controlling animals. So you can practice this if you train animals. And you were able to train in Violet's dog Buttercup, even though it's not your dog. But we only have one tamed animal. Does anyone have a passion for animals? No. So it would be a long uphill battle to level that up to 6, which is the lowest I think I saw for something tameable in my area, by training Buttercup over and over. A long time. Better off using husbandry if you want a consistent supply of a certain kind. You can't tame animals. I think we need to get a little lucky and have someone who's good with animals show up. That's what I think. Oh, you know what I need? I finally need to extend this. You probably haven't picked up some of this stuff because of storage reasons. I kept looking over at this and thinking this will need to be expanded, this will need to be, but not yet. I think it needs to be expanded now. So, let's see here. Please, give me the light, the light, the light, the light. Give me the light, give me the light, give me the light. Help! Fuck off. When the wall goes, the light will go. Might as well triple it as long as we're here. 1, 2, 3, 4. The wall needs to go like this for 2 more rows of storage. Might as well make another room like I was talking about to be prepared for the need of that. You put out a help wanted sign for animal training. Almost to level 8. Practice makes perfect. Keep at it, and Violet. You're feeding the team, too. Did you finish off this vein? Oh no, you've done a lot of work though. You know, that's probably going to be plenty. The vein's going further than I thought. Why don't you finish that one? We'll call that good. I know it's your favorite thing, weeping, but haul that all back. That's plenty for now. Jesus Christ. Yeah, we do need a lot more storage. Sure, you can convince volunteers to help tame and train animals, because they won't like the other alternatives if they don't help the colony. First time we hang a sign that says, as you say, it's a help wanted. Where else? Shaman merchant from the Lusa coalition. They'll hang around the colony for some time before leaving. You can attack them, but this will anger their faction. I would love to talk to them. Oh, they have a lot of friends. Will they be here through the morning? Because, you know, I'd like people to have the regular sleep schedule too. Fur's nearly ready to release. Wasty, you're quite social, aren't you? Nope, I'm thinking of Fur is quite social, of the villains we put in our prison. Who is our most social? How does it matter for just regular trading? Weeping, have your food and then you can go out to talk to them. Feeding simple meal to Fur. Alright, go feed Fur and then you can talk to them. Good. Cutting grass. That is lovely of you, but I'm gonna have you talk to... Who's the leader? Oh my god. Shada de Kogo. Shada de Kogo. Kamba, Donkey, Squid, Val. Was it Val? Cheda? What was her name? Cheda? Who's the leader? I forget. Squid, Logger. Donkey, Warrior. Val, Chief. We talked to the Chief. I can't right click. Ah, trade with Toad, Shaman Merchant. Is Toad we're looking for. Go trade with Toad, see what they've got. Social skills help with haggling good prices, like rolling a d20 charisma in D&D. You've got a male duck and a female duck. You've got a female goat. You've got some pemmican. You've got neuroamine, which you're selling 97,802. Neuroamine could make penoxycillin, which I'm not currently researching. Might be nice to have a baseline of. I don't know what else I'm spending silver on, but I don't have a ton of silver. What else have you got? You're carrying gold, Psychic Insanity Lance, a limited use psychic effector. It overwhelms the target's mind with terrifying perceptual distortions, driving them into a berserk state. There's a risk of brain damage, has a long range, but requires line of sight. Shock Lance. Limited use psychic effector shocks the target's mind with chaotic images, blocking coherent perception and dropping them into a state of psychic shock. Risk of brain damage, long range, requires line of sight. Psychic Animal Pulsar. A one-use broad wave. Are you actually a shaman, or do you just have a bunch of tech tricks to mess with people's heads? A one-use broad wave psychic effector. Psychic Pulse fills lower minds with terrifying imagery, driving all animals in the region into a man-hunting rage. Animals currently under your control will not be affected. This is for making an assault on a base or something? You turn the animals against them, you're selling plasteel. So, like, 97 would be 778. 10's easy math, but I'll just click it to find out. It'd be 80 to get 10. I don't know how much neuroamine is required to make anything useful. I feel like I've got to figure it out on my own. I don't think just having like 10 is useful. It's lovely to see you. Anything I want to sell? I don't think so. Nothing that they're willing to buy. Pleasure to meet you. Go back to what you were doing, Weeping. Thanks for taking point on that. Why is there fucking trash around? Didn't I prioritize cleaning on someone? Wasty, are you up and working? Oh, construction's your other priority, right? Because you're amazing at construction compared to everyone else here. Where'd you get Ori and Dish? I got them from a rescue. Found them posted online as a bonded pair. Before I got them, I thought bonded pair was just like, these two cats get along. They have such... When I was growing up, we had two cats now and then, and sometimes they were siblings. In fact, I think both times... It's only once we had... No, twice we had two cats. And both times they... No! First time they were siblings, second time they weren't. Second time we just went to the rescue. And there was one kitten that my parents really I really took to, and then they brought in a couple other kittens one at a time, and we tried to pick one that seemed like they got along well. And the cats did generally get along well in both those cases, the siblings and the non-siblings. But like, my parents have a big house. The cats didn't hang out. Not after they were like adults. Dish Soap and Origami follow each other around. They wrestle each other. Usually Dish Soap bothers Origami, but it goes the other way around sometimes. They don't seem as desperate when I come back from a trip and they haven't had as much social time with me or anyone, because I have a pet sitter, but they only come by for a short time each day to like give them food and say hello, make sure they're okay. Seems like that's really good for them. Yeah, I picked them up from rescue as a bonded pair. Those are shaman sticks. You wave it around and whazam! Target goes haywire. Just like magic. Yes, like magic. Tech so advanced it appears like miracles of the supernatural. The blinking escaped him. Now and then, interesting cat names. Cat names didn't come from anywhere in particular. Just always have weird names for things. Another thing I get from my family. My mom has a series of like these little, say, 5-inch by 5-inch drawers, just because there was an odd space in the cabinets. So she got them to make like this little thing. Tiny little long thin drawers in a stack, and each one of them is a label, and most of the labels are silly things like what's its thingamajigs. One of them just says Bruce on it. We waving sticks in the rim. Aren't we always? Is your real name Hydro? My real name is Matthew. No, Hydro comes from when I got my wisdom teeth pulled. And they gave me hydrocodone. In fact, my name was hydrocodone or RX hydrocodone. Pretty much everywhere. Because it was easy to get, and I liked it. I first changed it because I was playing on a friend's Counter-Strike server while I was on the painkillers. And so just in case they were fucking with me, I wanted people to know why I was acting weird, so I made my name that. And I used it for a while more, and it eventually got shortened to Hydro because a friend of mine worked for Microsoft back when they bought Beam and turned it into Mixer, and he invited me to come help host some, like, Mixer launch events at Microsoft Studio and things. And they wouldn't put my, like, Twitter handle on the screen or anything because it was RX hydrocodone, and they were like, we're not gonna put a prescription opioid down there. So I started shortening it. That's fair. You good now? You're getting released today. Will you leave quietly? I think Weeping is probably going to take care of it after this meal, given their priorities. Taking simple meal to inventory for later in the day. Is Blue taking care of it? No, they're cleaning. They're releasing fur. What does this look like? How does this work? Quest active, ship to the stars. What do the stars mean? The difficulty? The challenge rating. I was going to say, I read this last time. Go away. You pick them up! You're free. Get out of here. Alright. I'm guessing when they reach the edge, or shortly after, we'll get a message saying the faction appreciates the return of fur healthy and safe. They now hate me, mostly, but not entirely. That's my guess. You getting a smoke/smog hydro? I don't think yet. There was kind of a slightly yellowish afternoon, but only in the way that an overcast day sometimes is. I didn't think anything of it until later I saw headlines that smoke was reaching places. Does anyone know if it's actually reached New York? Noticeably? Or measurably? But I could also be wrong. Maybe it's just, it is here, but it's quite mild so far. And I remember the time it looked like the sandstorm in Dune. So my bar for noticing is set quite high. Reached here, I'm driving, so foggy. Really? Hang on one sec. I just want to go look out the window that has a longer view than this one and see if I can tell. Be right back. Yeah, maybe. Here in Queens, I can see blocks I see buildings a couple blocks away from me. They're sticking up over the other houses, but not far away. They all look perfectly normal. But then I was like, wait, what about Manhattan? And there's a couple tall buildings, of course, I can see farther off in the distance. All I can see is just the ghost of the lit floors. I can't see the shape of the building. I can just see, like, there's some lights here and a couple offices here and a few over here. Faintly, no shapes. Maybe I should turn off my ACs and put on my air purifiers. Been enjoying the playthrough. Gonna give this another go. Any tips fresh in your mind to get over the UX without direction or knowing what I can do? I'll sit here just long enough to be annoyed and quit. With this game, Saint, I would say I find it a bit difficult now and then to remember the bills system. And I have no idea what the right baseline is.
It's a cool
but
item.
Hang on one sec, diluted, and I'll get that. Thank you for the redeem. You might need to find the right level, but the build system kind of annoys me. But on the other hand, leaving it on, like, butcher until you have X and then cook forever. They'll butcher up to a certain level and then cook when that's there. But they won't do it too much if you find the level that's right, so they'll have time to do other things. That means the build system helps you automate things. And therefore, it sort of like takes work away from you once you've set it and at the right levels. I would say starting with maybe this big or a little smaller, rice, and maybe smoke leaf too. 2 people have said that was a good idea. Is good. Ideally, somewhere when you turn on the fertility overlay that's quite green like this. Oh, and the last big tip that sounds like it makes a big difference. The easiest place to start, Mondo told me, was temperate forest. People have preferences, but generally temperate forest is a good, easy start when you're picking a location right at the beginning. But in particular, it will tell you X out of 60, like 30 out of 60, 40 out of 60, 45 out of 60 growing days in the year. It is possible to find a place that has year-round growing to give yourself a leg up. Mondo's recommendation was take something that's at least 45 out of 60 growing, if not higher. Those should be some things to take a little edge off, like maintaining food and happiness. Anyone else have any other basics they'd recommend? Real basics? Well, half of what I said had nothing to do with UI UX either. I think that's because I struggle with the UI UX. The only thing that comes to mind right now that I've learned about the UI, other than just, I'm a little more familiar with which tab has which, but I still click the wrong one all the times, is it's obviously faster to go to Architect, Orders, grab Chop Wood, and then just click over a whole area than to click a tree, chop, click a tree, chop. So that saves some annoyance if you do that. But yeah, the UI is tough. Thanks for Down Dirty, you're welcome. I hope it helps. I hope you enjoy. I'm really enjoying. This game's not exactly the kind of thing I usually play, but I'm having a good time with it. Some of those tips have helped immensely. All right, deconstruct this, and we need a new wall light, and we need floors for this area. Good floor. Furniture. Why did no one haul these? You didn't feel you had to? Hang on, I gotta give you some orders here. Basics, build a stockpile ASAP to prevent your goods from rotting away. Air purifiers for sure. It's about time for a break anyway. Air purifier 100%. Alright, I'll go turn them on real quick. Alright, they're going. Cats and I have some protection. Looking forward to a bzzz event. You think I'm gonna electrocute myself? We're professionals here. One of us has as many as 11 construction points. Red Panthers? Oh, I totally forgot. Thank you for the reminder. Diluted. Let's see what Panthers you win. Sorry, I forgot for a minute there. Left half. Spin! Crystal, gray, piss, crystal! You got it. 2 we haven't seen yet today. But missing 2 as well. Grape wasn't in there, right? Yeah, gray, not grape. Get out of here. Thank you so much for the redeem. I'm so sorry. You had to wait a minute and then I forgot. But there are the lovely Panthers you won. I appreciate you hanging out, building up the channel points to redeem for Random Panther. I hope you enjoy your random Panthers Diluted. If you're wondering how the Panther points work, if you're just hanging out in Twitch, or if you're chatting in YouTube, unfortunately you have to send a message periodically or you're not getting points. I don't know what the timer is. Basically, YouTube doesn't show the full user list to the bot. So the bot just has to look for chatters. But if you want to lurk, please continue to lurk. I'm sorry you don't get points, but continue to lurk. You get points periodically that you can redeem for the Panthers eventually. I think it takes like 2 to 3 hours of continuous viewing and building up points to have enough for Panthers. It's not a ton, but it's not, you know, immediately. Moreover, there is an hour cooldown after it is used. And if you're the one who gets to hit it, there's then a 12-hour personal cooldown, so that essentially one person can't take all of them in a day. And you won the Crystal Panther twice. So let's focus in on them. We see the AOO 56. Was that on Piss Panther? That was on Grape, wasn't it? Is it on Gray? Isn't that on Grape? Grape wasn't one. Not this time. Thank you again, Diluted. Samantha, I got movies beside me we haven't even talked at all about. Anyone know a movie with Mads Mikkelsen in it? About a man who can no longer do his vocation because of a terrible injury to his hands. Anyone? Huh. If I copy this, will I get the same... Will it just be like linked and have the same properties or what? We'll find out. Oh, the bitch better have my money music video. What does Clip It do exactly? It just... So, one of my Elden Ring randomizer runs, our character was Content Faucet, the greatest and least moral content creator in all of the lands between. Clip it, clip it! And so we had the clip it thing anytime something people thought made a good clip happened. It just sort of went with playing a character who was a content creator. And it stuck around because people like spamming that sometimes, especially if I've done something really stupid or fucked up. Really enjoy that. Okay, they don't, but if I link them, will they inherit it, or do I need to copy paste settings? Link settings. So you're all linked now. All of you, all of you. Lovely. Lovely stuff. Research finished beer brewing. Build a brewery and fermenting vats to transfer hops into tasty, tasty beer. I guess now maybe penoxycyllin to work on, or should I jump ahead to... I've had so much problems with disease. I feel like I should do penoxycyllin and then move on to figuring out how to make... Oh, you know, did someone make that drug table? They did. Is neuroamine in here, and what does it take to make? Fuck, it's not here. Fuck. We can make flake and stuff? Oh, yeah, you can set it even if you don't have the leaves yet, right? Right. But also we can make smoke leaf joints here, so I don't need the crafting spot anymore. Not for that, at least. Neuroamine. I'm racking my brain for what it could be to try and figure it out. I might ask you in a minute. Prepare psychoid leaves into a mildly euphoria-inducing and addictive tea. Pemmican carpet, smithing, devil strand, recurve, tree sewing. Fucking... Unlocks penoxycyllin. View penoxycyllin. Back. Requires neutroamine, not neuroamine, excuse me. Fuck. Wake up. Go juice. Pomegranate says there's something I need to research to make neutroamine. Wait, is Mads in Doctor Strange? Oh yes, he's like the main villain. He is, and he is not the one whose hands are injured. Benedict Cumberbatch is. But both things I said are true. All worked around. Good job. You can't make it, you can only buy it. You can only buy it? And I passed on... Alright. So let's start a new save. Fucking sucks. Content Faucet was at times too real. Content Faucet was a dumping ground in the comedy bits around her for some of my darker feelings about content creation. Not like mine, but just like, you know, in general. In social media and things. It's true. It happened. That might be far enough. Might need to go one more to hit that. I don't know. Okay, well, what then do I want to research? Do I want to research penoxycyllin because I would love to make it, and now I know I need to buy or I need to like trade for stuff. Or should I? Do we have any smoke leaf joints lying around? That's some. Market value 11. For the stack of 5 or 1? I think this is for 1. Should I rebuild the size of the smoke leaf thing and we could trade smoke leaf for penoxycyllin when people come around? Can we just leave that way? Shit, dude. Alright, what would I research if I didn't research penoxycyllin? Why can't I research machining? Oh, because I need smithing? Okay. Autodoor battery, IEDs, fire foam, solar panel so I can stop getting fucking, you know, things would be nice. Solar generator. 100 steel and 3 components. That's not cheap, but it's not hard to get those things necessarily. Components are like neutral, I mean, I imagine, where you have to get them from traders or break them down from machines, but I could probably get a couple solar generators together before it's trouble. And then worry less about wood. Yeah, is solar generator a good idea right now? What do advanced lights do? A floodlight. For working outside at night? Hydroponics battery, IEDs, fertility procedures, sterile. Alright, I'm tempted to do smithing or solar panel. I kinda wanna do solar panel for fun. So let's do it. Rushing drugs again? Showed you. Back, how many funerals have we had? None. Though we have buried one person. But they were a villain, so we didn't have a funeral for them. Research nuclear fusion and the mating habits of blue whales. What kind of colony are you making? Alpacas! They are like 6 or 8 to tame, right? Remind me again, who's got the best animal? 1, 1, 3, 0. So, alpaca tame. We can tame alpacas. We can. Oh. Where shall the ranch go? I sort of want to extend leftward as I want more, you know, like, dedicated rooms to things. And there's probably way more space than I'm going to need anytime super soon right here. But maybe that means we make the pens north? Over here? Does the fertility of the ground, which is all fine, probably does affect the grass available and therefore how rich the land is for raising animals. Probably. Structure. Fence gate. There. Fence. I'm gonna need more wood at some point, aren't I? For long at all. I was surprised by how big this needed to be. I've been surprised generally how small structures need to be, but last time to have 4 of them, I was surprised how big it needed to be. So that's the grave. Try this and see how many it tells me can live in here. Can you even move a grave if you want to? You can open a grave. We got a little space to go to the right as well. It's not a problem. I need to make better clothes. Not just for winter like I keep talking about, which is not really that close. But because tattered apparel's over here all the fucking time. I need better clothes just for people's mood and general health. I need better clothes. Just dig them up. It's not gonna affect people's mood. What are you worried about? Just dig them up. This is why you need a psychopath in your colony. Just dig up a body now and then, you know? It's gotta be done. Get someone who doesn't mind. Just dig them up. Come on. Shit, I got 1,000 steel now. Did you finish? Yeah, you took almost all the stuff you chopped down. Thank you so much. Weeping, that's incredible. Go Frenzy in Violet. Thanks to High Mood, and Violet has experienced inspiration. She'll move faster for the next 8 days. How lovely. She's also one of the sort of core people. She and Blue, I think, do the sort of core jobs always being done, you know? Like, Wasty's great at construction, but I don't go do construction every day. Yeah, poured into research. I'm cool with that. You botched a lot of construction. I was just talking about how good you are at that, Wasty. I know it happens, but like that time, yeah, go play, relax a little bit. That stressed you, huh? Hey, you reached shooting A. Good for you. How are we doing on like furs and stuff? That's 155 light leather, 118 plain leather, still 72 bird skin. But hopefully we're on our way to some alpaca fur with this setup. This hauling area is fucked. Don't know where else they've been hauling things. Did I mark another area somewhere over here? Yeah. Heat stroke. Go inside. Did I set your bed rest back to normal? I did, okay. Recuperate from not immediately life-threatening medical problems. I wonder why that's set so low. I would have thought it'd be 2. I'm not clicking to change it to 2, but I wonder why that seems set lower than I would prioritize their health. I'm not going to make them prioritize their health, because the game hasn't made them prioritize their health, but I'm going to express concern like I'm better. Forgot one more thing I need. Pen marker. We do need that to keep animals, and also it's what will tell me how many animals I can keep healthy here. Pro tip, skulls are great juice scoopers. Most people say cups and they don't use skulls. Thanks for the tip though, Darkfire. Hydra, would you pronounce this month as Jugust or Jogust? I'd say Jugust. June, July, August. I'd say Jugust. The first. Tell me about alpacas. Food, force displaying, this pen's ability to maintain alpacas. Max 4. Perfect. Animals. Wildlife. Oh, but do I want them breeding? I guess I can release the children. Tame, 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 tame. Who should be... Alright, who currently isn't doing fuck tons? I mean, basically everyone is. Who do I want to practice animal handling? For all I know, one of them has to do it because they might, you know, be the only one who has enough, but I just didn't get a warning of what it takes. Weeping and Violet are set to it right now. I'm just gonna let it play out. I'm not sure. I'll set that too. I'll think about it. Wait, you're supposed to go faster. Go tame them, don't research. Researching, you don't need to go faster. And Violet. And Violet. Brewery. I was gonna make a brewery now. Do you have to grow hops for that? Probably. So that's something I can like set in one of these. Select plant to grow. Corn, hay grass, nutrifungus, potato, rice, strawberry, heel root, dandelions, daylily rose, fiber corn, cotton plant, hop plant. Yes. Maybe we have a couple more growing zones here. Growing zone. Trying to decide if I want to write right over that right now. I don't think I really need to. Mid 2 because I have 2 things in mind. Growing, where is it? Heel root. I'm growing hops. Can you milk the alpacas? I think you can only harvest their fur, but I'm not certain. Or slaughter for meat. I'm not certain. Will it tell me? You can't train them to any skills. You can tame them, but you can't train them to skills. Alpaca wool. Combat wool type wool amount, adult meal time. You shear them every 10 days? It felt like it was longer than that last time. I'm just skimming, so I might be missing it, but I don't think you can milk them. Not in vanilla, you're gonna need mods for that. And that's like not too out there, but I also have never heard of alpaca milk in real life. So people are just... Don't tell people you installed that mod, but play however you want. What do we think alpaca milk tastes like? Grass. One colonist idle. No longer idle. Are you going out to tame animals? Go. Tame the alpaca, please. While you work on that. I do need to assign this pen, right? I guess I don't. Because it's the only animal I'm gonna have. I might need later, but right now, just it's fine. Taming failed, 20% chance, 20% chance. You going back to get more rice to tame with? Fair enough. I mean, no one has good animal stats. It's gonna take time here. I'm marking heel roots that are fully ready to harvest. Individually, because a couple of them aren't. I realized I haven't harvested any. Normal stuff. Just get a head start before mine are anywhere near growing. Heat stroke, look, I do my best for these people. Weeping successfully tames an alpaca. It's now called Alpaca 1. Come on, we named the dog Buttercup. I know this is like livestock, but we can do better than that. Somehow. We can. Do. Somehow. We can't do better than that. By your tacit logic, shouldn't cow's milk taste like grass? How dare you use the word tacit against me. You know my history. I assume you do. It's unspoken, but I think it's clear. If only there was a word for that. How dare you. In vanilla unmodded, you can only milk cows, elks, goats, and a few others. You can milk... There's some here, right? Boomalopes. But not for milk. You can milk them to produce chem fuel. Dude, I feel like I needed an extra bedroom every other day on the last save. I've got 3 here and we haven't needed them. Just the way it goes. Just putting some more things on that they don't currently do. Because they were sitting the fuck around. I wonder if when they're just idle, they don't even get recreation bonuses. Wonder. Research finished. Solar panel. Good shit. Fire foam, pop packs, poppers, and fire foam shells, automatic fire safety devices, lovely. Like automatic, always nice. With the solar panel, I presume I need batteries. So maybe we research them next, but automated things would be nice. Automated defenses, what's death rest? Those with the death rest gene must periodically undergo a special death rest coma that lasts several days. This research project allows you to construct buildings which accelerate the death rest coma and confer specific bonuses on the death rester. Over time, you can build a grand death rest temple. While I'm glad that exists for the people who are interested, that's not my beliefs, but okay. Rimworld? That's exactly where my tongue lives. Hope you're having a lovely one to Jackalope. Good to see you. Boomalope milks incendiary juice. Sure, it's comestible, but only once. It's like saying you can cook and eat every kind of shroom. Some of them just once. Yeah, I think batteries next, most definitely. Otherwise, we'll only have lights during the day when you need them less. I wonder also what it's going to be like balancing power needs. Like... Here, if I go to architect power, solar generator, info. I like how they specify does not work in dark or under artificial light before you fucking try to build your infinite. Max power output 1700. It might depend on the strength of light as well. Like in winter, it might be less. Max power output of this is 2000, right? No, it's only 1000. So this, when I have batteries to support nighttime, as long as there's also extra charge to charge up the batteries, it's a balancing thing, you understand. The individual solar panel will build more power than this will. It's also bigger, but, you know. Of course. Cool, 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 cool. Great to see you too. You're so much fun to chill and watch. That's very kind. Thank you. Was that a new Go Frenzy? No, that was another successfully tamed alpaca. The herd grows. The herd grows! Be ready for the winter in no time. I really need better apparel. That's going to be about quality. Because I did make something last time. Maybe I'm just going to be in tattered apparel for a long time. Isn't all of our apparel shit? Why do you specifically have problems? Gear. Because your t-shirt's at 21% like durability. That's why, right? These are normal quality, but it's at 21% durability. Normal just means that's what it was to begin with. 21% still means a fucked up shirt. Whereas in Violet, yeah, your gear's at 91, 90. So you need a new shirt. Okay. Is anyone assigned to tailor right now? I don't think anyone has ability in it. Relevant skills 0, 1, 08, 7. Blue, you're going up to 2 on that. Bills. Add bill. Make a t-shirt for 40 or a button-down shirt for 45. Is there any particular difference? Is there a reason to spend 5 more? Just role play, is it? Armor, sharp heat, clothing for nudie skin. I just want something about, like, does it say anything about their mood? Don't immediately see anything. So make a t-shirt once. Somebody get to that when you have a chance. Might take a little while. It's not high priority for anyone in particular. Other than, well, who is it? Blue, I just set it to 2, but on the other hand, Blue has a lot of 2s and a couple 1s. So, might be a bit before they get to that. This is going much better now that I've learned about the grow fucking priority. People pay big money for distressed, tattered clothing. These people just don't understand the style. A local squirrel has gone mad. It will attack everyone it sees. Isn't this the mad squirrel? You have me target? This creature is currently in a mental state in Manhunter. Yep, that's the one. It's nowhere near us yet or anything. You can keep researching for the moment in Violet, but I'm gonna need you to take care of it. Alright, it's approaching the farm in Violet. I understand reading about batteries is engrossing. Violet? In Violet? In Violet! Don't make me draft you! Someone going on back out there? Do I have a concern here? Alright. Draft. I hate how when they're drafted, you can't get them to fucking... If you right-click, you can't, If you tell them melee, they will pathfind over in melee. If you tell them ranged, it's just like, I can't see that. Of course you fucking can't. Go treat it like hunting. You figure out hunting. Can't stand that. Prioritize hunting the squirrel. Well, that didn't go well. Medical treatment needed. Oh, you did kill the squirrel. Wait, how did it die? You didn't shoot it. Did the dog kill it? The squirrel nipped in Violet, tearing her right leg. Buttercup bit the squirrel in the tail and the squirrel expired. Buttercup, you okay? We're good? Smoke leaf tolerance, small bite squirrel teeth. Needs tending right now. People have doctor. You'll get your tending. Taken care of. This is 50-30. Oh. Oh. Wait. Pomegranates, just for my memory, were those numbers there before, or do they only show up now that I'm... Were they there before? I was asking for them at one point. Did I just not notice the chance the creature will attack when harmed here? There's a cougar in the area. This creature is a predator. When hungry, it will consume smaller creatures, possibly including people. Not all animals have numbers, but I thought I specifically scrolled up to the muffalo. If no number, there's no risk. Okay, so this didn't show up because, like, someone's animal skill just got up to 4, and that's what it requires. Numbers were always there. I guess hopefully I was at least looking at a creature, raccoon or whatever, that didn't have one. But I referenced the muffalo. I would have assumed I scrolled up. Whoops. Buttercup deserves pets? Absolutely, Buttercup does. Full rations, Buttercup. Special rations. Extra rations tonight. Boy, this is in a weird spot now, isn't it? Does the AC still work up here? That AC is incredible. Oh, hey, you're making it. You made a t-shirt. Wasty, you're gonna get to wear that t-shirt. Hang on. Force wear plain leather t-shirt. Force target to wear plain leather t-shirt. I think force you wear plain leather t-shirt? You are the one who had the really ratty quality cloth t-shirt, right? Yes. Broken tattered apparel goes away. Normal forced. But they're happy about it. Why do you have to include the word forced there? Is it because you're a pessimist? The fuck? Come on. Oh, you went to the med bed? I mean, I guess. I don't like the med bed system. Considering people have private rooms, I don't really get it. It makes some difference in real life, but is it enough to make in the game?
Hydro, I was wondering how much does a knife cost?
I think it's as much as 12 now. You know, if I want to make a steel one instead of a wood one, it takes a little bit more. Thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. I appreciate that. It's up to like 12 with the things we want to work with now. Crazy, right? I appreciate the support immensely. Thank you, Selective Marks. What I'm talking about, Samantha, is it goes better, smoother, and sometimes you have to, it seems, have a medically dedicated bed for them when they're sick, rather than them resting in their own room when they're sick, even if it's a private room. I don't get it. Like, it's a logical thing, and I don't like it as a gameplay thing, but I'll get used to it. I may not understand why we have hospitals in real life, but a big part of why, not the only reason, is the convenience of the staff working there. You know, you can't have the most highly trained people going to everyone's home. It's just not efficient. But also, you know, people share spaces living in real life. None of these folks share a private space at the moment, so a big portion of the risk of them being in the same building is cut down. And also, I could designate one of these a medical bed in this building. The game's not even asking for that. Don't get it. What's up, Juggernaut? How are you? Hope you're having a lovely one, friend. Smokeleaf joints will not expire. Smokeleaf will, but if I tell them to just make all the smokeleaf possible, they will do nothing else. Just because there's so much to do. Well, I'm not at risk of losing a lot of smoke leaf, and if I lose some, it's not bad. But it's like 4 or 5 months away in game. You know? 20-something days. Yeah, but people also don't normally have hospital beds they sleep in regularly, so like separate makes sense. Are you talking about the special features of a hospital bed? Because I agree. On the other hand, that's not what we're talking about here. This is a normal-ass bed. Sick people need those paper sheets instead of cloth, then let's put them on their fucking bed. Already healed. Minor squirrel injury. Already healed. Transport pod crash. Cave builder named Mister is crashing in a transport pod nearby. Not affiliated with any faction. Mister, what are your needs? You're gonna die in 4 hours. Your pain is extreme. How useful are you? There's nothing you're incapable of. You're a strong miner. You're highly artistic. You're good with animals. You're a 27-year-old male. As a child, you were a budding artist. And then you're a cave builder as an adult. You're also a misogynist and volatile. Delightful. Agrees with memes male supremacy. Really dislikes and distrusts women. We're, no, we're 50-50 actually now. I say majority women colony. Is on a hair trigger. Mental break threshold plus 15%. Global certainty loss factor 300. Oh. The animals thing sounded good. All the rest of this is worrisome. I already have a strong miner. Oh. Seems like a real gem of a find. Yeah, people are sleeping. You crashed while people were sleeping. Oh, it's only 2 a.m. How's your health doing? Are you gonna die in 3 hours? Is anyone awake? Oh, Wasty's awake. Wasty. Wasty, what are you doing? You're cleaning dirt and animal filth off the floor? You're hauling herbal medicine around? That's good. Oh, and Violet's up. You're having a meal? Alright, are you guys aware that there's this guy up here who's... Oh, he's just 30 minutes! Let me go grab... Weeping's usually the one who's the doctor and helps people, but he's asleep, right? Oh. Shit. That's tough. Anyway. Maybe give him an isolated hut at the mines. He can chill with the alpacas. The volatile worried me just as much as the misogynist annoyed me. That's why we let him die. Otherwise, maybe we could have built him a place out by the alpacas. Just, here, you focus on your work. Fuck off. The volatile, I don't know how to deal with that. I guess you just have to make sure he stays happy. So that the break risk is already low. Are we out of wood right now? We are. Which means I have nothing to put in this. We should be gathering some wood now and then. We should definitely be gathering some wood now and then. Not asking someone to necessarily go out today in this weather, but we should be gathering some wood now and then. I might have marked off a bit much. Fire! Okay. 2 of you are like second priority firefighters. 2 of you are first priority firefighters. I'm going to turn it on to 1 speed because there's a tile here in between. And see how quickly you get to that. So that's Weeping and Wasty. I'm hoping get to it quickly. Harvesting poplar tree. Nope. I'm stepping in. Prioritize extinguishing fires. What are you doing? You're taming an alpaca. I love that. Prioritize extinguishing fires. And Violet's researching. Blue is harvesting a poplar tree. That one went out on its own in the rain. I think they literally just blew them out like candles. What are you doing? Oh, replacing wooden horseshoes pin? Wooden. There's fucking sparks coming off of you, guy. That was weird. Not near me. Boy, rain really seems to hold it at bay. I assume otherwise it would spread a little faster than this. That's not going out, but it's not spreading. It is going out. I thought one part of it grew a bit. Are you taming those alpacas now? You're training Buttercup. No, the alpacas, dude. The alpacas. We can stand to have 2 more alpacas. Go get the alpacas. should learn sowing trees at some point so I can make just a tree farm. Then again, it's not that much less efficient it feels like to run a little ways and get these. It's less efficient, but it's not that much less at the moment. And it takes research to do that. These thunderstorm sounds are going to put me to sleep. Sorry, I put it on 3 times and they're gone now. What, you never arc welded wood before? It's going to take a long time for you to level up. Definitely not having Muffalo parkas for this winter if I do make it to winter finally. Not gonna have them ready in time. I do need to start worrying about what I do have parkas made out of. Because we can harvest every 10 days, but it's only 4 days until fall. We're gonna get 1 harvest from the alpacas. I'm gonna get, I think it's at 45, even though that's an average. Let's assume that means, because I think I got 43 last time from one. Maybe 1 parka, because they take 80. So 80, we're gonna have to do some hunting, maybe of muffalos, something. Because I can make 2 of light leather, which I bet is not incredibly warm, but warmer than just a shirt, so it will be some help. I can't make 1 of plain leather. I'm so close, but I can't. Can't make 1 of bird skin, and alpacas in the time I've got, I might only be able to make 1 of them. Hunting goes pretty quick, so we can wait a little bit on dealing with that, I think. Because hunting is already my fallback. It's going to have to happen. We can hunt in the fall. Research finished. Batteries. Lovely. Play's about to get hit by lightning. Alpacachino. OMG Muffalo just reminded me of the Water Buffalo song from VeggieTales. I'm not familiar. Build auto doors, which automatically open when someone approaches without slowing anyone down. Are my doors slowing people down? I wasn't aware of this. Geothermal power plants on top of steam geysers for uninterrupted power. Geothermal generator produces 3,600 compared to my wood-burning generator's 1,000 per unit, and a solar panel's 1,700, which needs a battery if it's going to help you outside of the daylight. And also, if you have a battery, you need to be using less than 1,700. So that's significant. However, it takes a massive amount of research and probably a lot of components to make them. For sterile materials, you can make sterile tiles and a better hospital, presumably. Interesting. Interesting. Should I do smithing so I can start doing the bottom lane? That's probably a good idea. That or auto doors. Pomegranates. If you were me, and you'd already made these decisions, right or wrong, would you research auto door or smithing? Players. I would think smithing. But I don't know if that tiny bit of slowdown pisses everybody else off, or if you measure it, if it makes a really significant difference in overall efficiency or something. Smithing? All hail geothermal power. Smithing, yeah. Plate armor and gun turrets. Turrets? Research smithing. What'd I just do? Batteries. So I have 1,000 steel, 23 components. I could easily build 2 solar generators. Stores electricity for later use. Charge batteries explode when exposed to rain or fire, so I can't put them outside. I need a battery place. And I gotta be careful with the fire. Might want to research automatic fire systems later. At the very least, I should put them away from home. How much do you store? 70 steel, 2 components. So I'm gonna eat into my components. I've got plenty to do what I want unless you guys store very little each. Does it say? Doesn't say. There's a tiny chance it's just oh, if you have a battery, we'll just say the full power of your solar panel is always available. But I imagine it's the kind of thing that it has like, oh, can store up to 1,000 watts, and then every hour, whatever extra the solar generator's making that's not currently being spent goes into it. and you see if it lasts all night. The No Man's Sky system, that's where I first ran into it. But I'm sure it's common. Imagine something like that. Also, you need a little bit extra for rainy days if it's that kind of system. What's a wind turbine do for power out of curiosity? 2,300? Why am I worried about a solar generator then? Solar generator is 1,700 and costs more components. Requires a large clear space in front and behind for optimal airflow. I'll just build it taller so that it's got a large clear space. I can't build a second story. How short a turbine am I making? Weird. Battery store up to 600 watts. Power needed 30 watts. Power needed to... Wait, why do you say grid excess 240? Did I misread that the other day? I thought I didn't have enough for the, to put an AC in here. I guess I misread that. I still want to switch, though, so I can stop just feeding wood into this thing. Reinstall this. Over here. When someone has a chance. I'm trying to think, if the batteries are dangerous and I build an outbuilding for them, which is my plan right now, what's an efficient setup? Probably having the batteries on the left here so that there's slightly fewer tiles of conduit, and then the solar's on the right. And if I want to have a significant number of batteries, I guess I could extend downward and there's plenty. How big are they? Yeah, 1x2. So I probably don't need to move these that far over or anything. Could someone move this right now? What are you guys doing? You're hauling wood to the wood shelf. Stop that and do this. Why can't I give you orders? Can I give you orders? Can I give one of you orders right now? Did I not commit this? Someone do the thing. Someone do the thing. Hi, there we go. Thank you, Wasty. You've become such a productive member of this little society of ours. Okay. So the batteries... Oh, fuck. How big is an explosion? How big is an explosion? Scary to think about. Let's assume an explosion is 9 by 9. So essentially it extends 4 tiles adjacent to the edge of what it blows up. That would mean that the battery, to not damage this, 2, 3, 4, the batteries would go in this range. And then say have them 2 wide and then go down from there. And then 1, 2, did I put 4? Yeah, there's 4 there. Isn't that? Looks like it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's try that. It might need maintenance, I honestly don't know, so let's leave a door in the facility. I wonder if walls affect explosions. Like if they limit them or can contain them depending on the strength of the explosion and the strength of the wall. Wonder these things. I have no answers. Don't know how big explosions batteries go, but minimum is 1.5 tiles radius. Raid Fikovbit. A group of Itaken from Fikovbit have arrived nearby. They're attacking immediately. You say group. Tell me about yourself, Wincolet. Charlotte Wincolet, 35-year-old drifter. An Itaken from Fikovbit. What's an Itaken? Xenotype. Itaken descend from colonists engineered to thrive on ultra-cold planets. Their great size and fur make them hardy in frozen environments, and they have a unique ability to communicate vocally and psychically with animals. They are not fast or energetic or precise, but can keep going when others would have collapsed long before. Ah. You know, I said earlier I got to one of my favorite parts of Fall of Hyperion, and I was up too late last night reading like 250 pages in a row. This is a medium sort of spoiler, medium spoiler for Hyperion and Fall of Hyperion. It is not essential to the core plot, but it affects the setting in a reasonably significant way. There's a small chance you could see it coming, but it surprised me first read. Just give me like, I'll put my hands up. I'm going to be talking about the spoiler for maybe 30, 60 seconds, but I don't know exactly how long, so if you don't want to hear it, wait until you see my hands go down. There's a lot going on in Fall of Hyperion. There's many things that kept me reading, but one of my favorite parts, is in the first book. The setting includes humans that have spread through like dozens of worlds connected by portals. The portals and a lot of other tech are overseen by AIs that humans created, but eventually came to us and said, look, we're sentient, and we don't really want to like work for you, so we're leaving, and we'll just help you manage things, but we're going to be independent now. And that's got some weirdness to it, but it's working. And then there's one more faction who are the Ousters, which are humans that went, no goddamn way am I being kept by an AI, and they left. And they live on a swarm, is what it's called, and they haven't been heard of in a long time. They refuse to teleport. They only travel the relatively slow way through space. And everybody talks about them like they are the most horrifying barbarians. They're like, what are they? The Reavers is the way they talk about them a little bit. Maybe a little less just, you know, violent for violence sake. But they're like, oh, trust me, you don't want to be captured if the Ousters come. The Ousters will pull your skin off and research you. They have no qualms about it. The part I'm in, one of the big events that happens is some of the characters go to meet Ousters. And when they meet them, you get it from the perspective of someone who was knocked unconscious during the like trip there. And when they wake up, their guide is giving a concert playing piano for them on the balcony of his big private spaceship they arrived in. And is described, the Ousters are like, some of them have like lions' faces and these massive manes. Others look like fairies with multifaceted bug eyes. And when the concert finishes, those ones and a bunch of others unfold wings, and then ones that look like orangutans, but with like human face and exquisite clothing get up and lumber off on their knuckles. And the point is, the Ousters are actually, ever since they left humanity in the Technocore, have been, what can humanity become? Is their whole fucking thing. So they just modify themselves to be whatever they want to be, let alone is useful. They live on asteroids. They've tamed rivers and like gravity fields to make the rivers run across these tiny asteroids and between them in space. And they live in this insane utopia. All of them like whatever furry they want to be. I fucking love the Ouster reveal so much. That's what that made me think of. Realized I'd be an Ouster the way I'm so fucking over AI. I think they sound incredible. If I could choose where to be in that world, I'd definitely be with them. Feel this spoiler just became Hydra nerding out. Yeah, I probably talked for a couple minutes there. My apologies. Like I said, I just kept reading it. I fucking love that whole section. I'd forgotten a lot of the book. I'm really enjoying reading it again. I feel like I understand it a bit more. The writing's all slightly worse than I remember, but it's not bad. There's just a few points where I'm like, come the fuck on. But I feel like I'm understanding events more on a second read, and reading it closer to the first book. That part, though, I remembered from the very beginning. I fucking love that bit. All right, so, Wasty, you're good with melee, right? We gotta go take this person out. You have melee 4. Actually, Weeping's higher, right? And Violet has high shooting. I don't have a second melee weapon, do I? No. You're a careful shooter is what you are. which increases your accuracy but doesn't help. I think there's a pistol somewhere. I should equip you with that. Yeah, Wasty, forget about that right now. I'm going to have you go find the pistol if I can find it. Yeah, at some point I'll reread as well. I feel like it's one of those books you got something from each read. Equip revolver. And Violet, you're in reading, right? How close are they? They're not that close. I'm gonna let you carry that over, but I'm gonna draft you and you're coming out here right now. And I need this to go a bit slower. Yeah, start taking shots. You drafted. Get him. Actually, you don't need to fight him that far away. Just intercept him before he comes in too close for her to shoot. Have you got the gun yet? You do. Come join in case of trouble. Oh, for fuck's sake. Once again. Medical treatment needed. You just took a bad one. How is it going? And Violet missed, and Violet aptly aimed and fired at Wincollet. Wincollet missed when trying to hit Weeping. Weeping, using his knife, proficiently hit Wincollet with a slash from a knife, tearing his left tibia, torso, left foot, and left leg. That's very proficient. Weeping sliced Wincollet in the left femur, just for good measure, then the right clavicle, really mixing up sides here and stuff. And Violet dexterously shot with it. None of these hit, though, these bullets. Wincollet avoided knife slice. And Violet skillfully shot. It's all skillfully shot at, dexterously shot at. None of these shots hit yet. Wincollet sliced Weeping in the left tibia. That did a lot of damage. Wasty, are you really here to help? Fucking help. Jesus! Take them down! Take them down! Somebody hit! Headshot. Are you dead? You're downed. You're gonna die in 5 hours. How are you? Dead in 10 hours. Thank goodness you're stoned on smoke leaf or your mood would suck too. See? Mostly full. You're still feeling good. But somebody needs to take care of you. Who's our secondary doctor? Wasty, you're the other reasonable doctor. Undraft. Undraft. Don't even need to draft. Undraft. You've been undrafted. I need you, yeah, rescue Weeping, please. You? Tell me about Wincollet real quick. Musical kid, slaughterer, incapable of nothing. They have a psychic animal work hall. They're psychically dull. Nervous, they're shooter, they're artistic. They're amazing with animals. I think we want to rescue them. Drag them in. Dead in 10 hours? I think it's nap time. Did you say left titty and torso? No. Red left tibia? Yes, tibia. Alright. Get to your jobs, friends. Get to your jobs. Let's save some lives. What are you doing? Consuming simple meal? That's good, but then can you tend to Wincollet? Who's our other doctor? Wasty is our other doctor. You're tending to Weeping first. Death in 4 hours. Cooking simple meal. Researching. Prioritize tending to Wincollet, just in case. Do you have any medical ability at all? You have 0. Blue, do you have any? Never mind. You can clear the prioritized work. Blue. You prioritize tending to Wincollet. Death in 16. Death in 6. You were successful enough to push the timer back. Death in 10. It's going well. It's going well. Show me what you feel, how you feel as a prisoner. Resistance 8, will point 5. That's easier than Wasty was. Work towards recruit once we're done healing and all. But we need the healing first. Hey, they're stabilized. They need a lot of rest, but they're no longer bleeding out. Weeping is no longer bleeding out either. Stabilized. Good shit. How fitting we found our animal wrangler. After wrangling the animals, there's still a lot to be done. Presumably we'll get more fur, or maybe quality of fur or something. Is now when you... I guess that was stressful. You need to release, but... I need to find something fun for you guys to do indoors on days like this. This is ridiculous. Anyway. I imagine it will still affect taking care of these alpacas. Med Zero is a great start to learn how to patch up others at no cost, but only if you don't mind them perishing. All acting like that's the weirdest thing I've thought he said before. Drug burning? Drugs can be useful, but can also lead to harmful addictions. If you want to avoid drugs in your colony, you have the option of burning them at a campfire. I've learned that. Thank you now. How are these? 27C? Tomorrow, I need passive coolers in each of these rooms. Infection. It's weeping. Shit. As in the person, not some weeping wound. Are you up and about? Weeping, I need you to prioritize bed rest. Put doctor down to 2, put firefight down to 2, put mining down to 2. Bed rest above all else. Rest until healed. Stay there. Can you take tending yet? Needs tending now. I'm so terribly sorry, Wasty. I have to interrupt your sleep. We need to stay ahead of infection. Oh, your mood sucks. I'm so sorry, Wasty. Can I have somebody else do it? Is that a bad idea? Probably not, honestly. Inviolate. Please go prioritize tending to weeping. Then for both their health and mood, please clean up the hospital area. And clean the prison as well. And make the passive cooler. Use a cool item. Didn't I assign her to do this passive cooler, and then she brought wood, and then she didn't do it? KFC, thank you so much for the Random Panther. Let's see what Random Panthers you win. Where's my phone? Hey, you want all Panthers. Twice, plus Big and Crystal. Let's just get them all out here. Yeah! Angled those too much to make space for Great Panther. There we are. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'm getting the points for Random Panthers. These are your Random Panthers. Right now they're yours. Go to La Leak and tell them you've got 5 Panthers. Hell. Tell them you got a little crystal kitty cat as well. Don't tell them where from. That's not La Leak. But whoever sent it, thank you again. So many crystal things. What'd you win individually? Big and Crystal? Ba-ba-boom! Real special stuff. Thank you so much, KFC. God, I still haven't done a second movie. You remember what the first movie was? Take that as a hint, and the villain is Ben Kingsley. Kinda. I mean, they're not a good person, but... In what movie is Ben Kingsley the villain? Kinda. Iron Man 3, you are exactly right. Well guessed. Disease muscle parasites. Weeping and Wincullet? Hauling wood to the passive cooler. You're building it. Prioritize. Do you need tending yet? Weeping is more important. You're staying ahead of yours. It's tending now. I forget how the parasites work. It's different to an infection. Alright, prioritize tending to weeping. And you're attending to, and call it. Thank you, Blue. Muscle parasites tended. Lovely. Your immunity is building well. How does the muscle parasite tending work? Huh. Interesting. So the tending, what, minimizes or counteracts the negatives of pain and manipulation and sleep fail rate and all that stuff while they're tended? Something like that? But they're not on some track to develop an immunity or fight back against it? Do I need to find a medicine to fix this? Low food. We haven't had time to harvest rice and stuff, have we? Or do I have too little rice? This stuff is not fully grown. What have we got lying around? Did I make the rice paddy too small? I can make it bigger. And there's a mad muffalo. When it rains, it pours, and it's actually raining. What I'm trying to think of. What do I need to make sure I prioritize now? I need to keep you guys two tended. What you currently are. You need food real bad. Blue, what are you doing? You're feeding him a meal. You're going to research. I think you need to fight the muffalo, though ranged I'm a little bit worried about you doing it alone. However, Weeping can't help you. Wasty could help you. Wasty is hauling steel to go build batteries. Wasty, I sort of need you to prioritize getting a roof over this fucking thing. Because, you know, rain, explosions. Guess I shouldn't trust you to do that immediately yourself. There's no power in it, so hopefully it's not going to explode, but... Come on, dude. Do you need food, by the way? You're okay right now. Muffalo is nowhere near us yet. But it is coming directly our way. Dead. Undraft. Undraft. Ooh, fighting off a muffalo. Viewers' entertainment. Sorry, I didn't make much of it. It's a bit easy. How'd that go so fast? Log. Inviolate took a shot at the muffalo with her bolt-action rifle. The muffalo's brain was pierced into a holy mess by Inviolet's bolt-action rifle billet. A missing body part caused the muffalo to expire. Which one? Next up, what movie has a villain wearing a mocap suit? Like, obviously many, a lot, tons, most. But in the movie, their outfit is in large part a mocap suit. Anyone know this bit of trivia? I think it's the kind of thing that anyone would recognize if they notice it, but you might not notice it. You are correct. It's Spider-Man Far From Home. Their version of Mysterio is wearing a mocap suit. That black with the lighter gray triangles and circles all over it is a mocap suit. It is Mysterio. It's Mysterio. Because in most of his iterations, Mysterio is a special effects guy, right? Even before that iteration, even before that design. Suicide Squad 2, is there someone in the movie, not, you know, replaced later with CG, covered over with CG, who's wearing a mocap suit too? You thought that was a good interpretation? All right, we're out of the Marvel ones that I have right now. We got 3 more. What movie has a famous scene, really famous scene, I would say? Maybe the most famous scene from the movie. Despite the fact that one of the big lines is just when someone saying, "I don't care." Very tense moment. It's very funny. I've never seen it. I'm looking forward to watching it. Wasty, are you sick? What's going on? Or are you the minor break risk? No idea? 7 Psychopaths? No? This is a, I think thriller might be the most fair category. I think thriller fits. Movie. Someone's on the run, literally or figuratively. The fugitive is right diluted. That is line, right? There's the famous scene where he has Tommy Lee Jones, one of the officers chasing him at gunpoint, and, you know, screams at him he didn't do it, and Tommy Lee Jones is just like, "I don't care. I'm just trying to live right now. What the fuck, guy?" That's a good movie. So I've heard over and over again, deserving of its classic status. I've never seen it. Literally would be The Fugitive. Also in 7 Psychopaths, and man, is that movie awesome. I don't think I've ever heard of that. All right, these last 2, I'm not sure. I think these might be, we might have to get down to hinting them by words. Yeah. This is another Leo McCarey movie. He was a director. And this, I don't believe, is one of his most famous. This is considered a lesser masterpiece of the auteur. It's a movie about an elderly couple who... It's set in the Depression. An elderly couple who must move in with their grown children after the bank takes their home. Anyone know that sad black and white movie? Up. It's not Up. That's about a home moving, not about moving home. It's a Wonderful Life? No. Stars Beulah Bondi and Victor Moore. Oh, man. An inspiration for Yasujiro Ozo's Tokyo Story. This is among American cinema's purest tearjerkers, all the way to its unflinching ending. Came out in 1937. I'm just reading this while I try to think, what of this, other than just hinting you at the title, might give you an idea if anyone has heard of it. I don't know. Oh, might you know it, Heather? Has a 4-word title. One of the words is a tiny little word, like to, the, sort of kind of thing. It has a 4-word title, including that. Make Way for Tomorrow. It is indeed called Make Way for Tomorrow. Well remembered and recognized. The last movie is one that I saw they had on Blu-ray. They've got a fantastic collection of DVDs in my library, a fucking impressive one. Like, just in my local branch, let alone the ability to request. But I've just been getting Blu-rays out of there. Ideally 4Ks, but Blu-rays too are fine. Support your library. And that could just mean taking things out. That does help them if you take things out. I know it feels like using something, but using something is good for a library. They probably have video games too. Mine does. This is one I just grabbed I hadn't heard of before. This is an Australian mystery movie from 1975. Yes, support your library. Yes, support your library. Never even heard of that one. Neither had I before seeing What was it called? The Awful Truth, and then a couple other Leo McCarries. And I really enjoyed them. However, the ones I've seen were comedies. I got Make Way for Tomorrow out of interest. I don't usually love a sad movie, but we'll see. But I hadn't heard of it before following up on his filmography. Seven Psychopaths might be the most interesting character Walken's ever played. Hard to describe, but it has Walken, Sam Rockwell, Colin Farrell, and Woody Harrelson, so it's a nice cast. The last one is an Australian mystery from 1975. It's about a group of women, I believe from a women's college, going out for a little trip to a park. Like a big, I think a big, you know, national park type park. And they disappear. Vanished, along with a chaperone, while on a St. Valentine's Day outing. Anyone happen to know that? Australia didn't exist in 75. You can't trick me. Hugo Weaving was good in the interview. Minor break risk, but it's gone. Took care of that. It's gone immediately. How are people doing? I should check on them real quick. Health. Muscle parasites are tended. How is your infection? That's the really important thing. 52 to 58.9. You were still ahead of it. And you were tended to recently. You're healing. It's going all right. Minor break risk for Wasty. I need to get you them drugs. Need to get you those drugs. How is this growing? Psychoid plant 89% grown. I need to find something to make you happier. What are your needs? You're soaking wet, sweaty, you're just a pessimist, you've been rebuffed by blue twice. Well, stop asking her out. And you have a psychite dependency. How do I improve your mood? What do you have to do? You're hauling components for the solar generator? That is a fantastic idea. A little bit of... just a bit quick before that. Would that help you? You like the sound of that? Don't know why I did the cigar motion at first. Can you tell I don't smoke up much? And now a rest. You can build it tomorrow. It's not like a generator's gonna do anything in the rain overnight. Have a rest. I hope that improves your mood. Take care, friend. You get them a vibrator. We need the battery power really for the lights and stuff at the moment. Maybe someday. I'm not opposed or anything. Wolf Creek? No, I don't think that's right. I've never seen that, but it doesn't have that vibe. This movie is what's a meal you'd eat outside? Picnic. Everyone was there in one. No one said al fresco or anything. Are there any seats on the deck? No one said anything like that. Picnic is right. This is picnic at. Two more words that sound like a national park. What are some words that show up a lot in national park names? Real basic, simple words. You know? I'd say this sounds like a park name because it sounds like it's named after one feature. Tree, that kind of word, not tree, but like the same fucking vein. Neighbor to the word tree. Water, no. Forest, garden, no. Bush, no. An inanimate thing, but very much like the word tree. Shrub, inanimate. Picnic in Big Park Place, rock. Picnic at blank rock. What's something a rock doesn't do well? What's something that if a rock was doing, you'd be like, that's fucking dangerous. Don't go near there. How do I get to this? What do you do with framed pictures? Move. That's a good idea. Picnic at moving rock. No. Separate to the tension, dangerous idea, what do you do with pictures? Picnic at falling rock? Picnic at hanging rock. Heather has it. The answer is picnic at hanging rock. Like I said, one I had not heard of until I just saw the little Blu-ray icon and picked it up to look at it. And, yeah. Checked out reviews, and apparently it's highly regarded. This sensual and striking chronicle of a disappearance and its aftermath put director Peter Weir on the map and helped usher in a new area of Australian cinema. Based on an acclaimed 1960 novel by Joan Lindsay, Picnic at Hanging Rock is set at the turn of the 20th century and concerns a small group of students from an all-female college who vanish along with a chaperone while on a St. Valentine's Day outing. It says mystery, it was the label mystery there, but it does say here, less a mystery than a journey into the mystic, as well as an inquiry into issues of class and sexual repression in Australian society. Weir's gorgeous, disquieting film is a work of poetic horror whose secrets haunt viewers to this day. It says all that, it's rated PG, but there. Please let us know how it is. I'm not big on Australian cinema, New Zealand, yes. Like, you don't have a high opinion of it, or you don't know a lot about it. And don't worry, that probably means you know a lot about what Australians consider Australian cinema, because as far as I'm aware, if something really good comes out of New Zealand, Australia's like, that's ours. We did that. At least, you know, artistically, culturally, with people and stuff. Don't know a lot about it. I don't know a lot either. I only learned, like I said, I was animal disease flu. Motherfucker. All right. You know who takes care of the animals? Weeping. Shit. I was listening to those Australian movie buffs and movie podcasters recently, and so they talk a lot about movies with relation to Australia, or here and there about it. I didn't realize prior to that how many movies film in Australia, and it's not like a new thing. It's not like, oh yeah, for 10 years there's been a real... No, for a very, very long time. Tons of movies film in a few places in Australia, like Melbourne, but a couple other places too. I assume it works the same way. Your immunity right now is building up faster than the flu is naturally. So I'm not going to wake anyone up, because Weeping in particular is the one who should take care of you, but he's not going to be able to. Someone else is going to have to. Who else do I have signed to do animal handling? Inviolate? Medical emergency? People are at risk of death because of severe... You're saying that, but the infection immunity is higher, right? Yes. Okay, don't... I thank you for the warning, but you scare the shit out of me when you do that. Can be tended in 2 hours. Intended in 1 hour, 0.9 hours. It's 3 a.m. All right, when this gets to 0.5 hours, I'm gonna wake someone up to take care of you. 7.6, 0.5. Wasty, you're already up and having a simple meal. I'm so sorry. Can you take care of that after? Wait, you can't. I can't tend yet. All right, have your meal. Every meal. Of course you can't tend yet. I stopped it before you could tend. Wasty, where are you? Tending to Weeping? You have incredible timing, Wasty. Thank you so much. How are you doing? Are you still ahead of the infection just on your own? I will give you tending, but are you ahead of it on your own or what? You are, just barely. Do you both have it? You haven't caught it yet, though out there together, there's probably a high chance of you getting it, of course. I'll figure it out. We're growing heel root, right? Slowly. Slowly but surely. Did I help your mood the other day? Yeah, because you're high? Good. Recreation? Extremely comfortable? Good. So, I wonder if this is a threshold, this white arrow, or if that's sort of the balance point. So, the mood is going up because the balance point would be here. So it's moving towards that. When it gets there, it will stay there unless conditions change. Or if this is about break, like it's going to keep moving up because everything's positive at the moment. Past this point, this just marks that below this you have a little chance to break or something. I wonder. As we learned from Death Stranding 2, Australia has some strange locations. %, but 94% immunity. We can't tend you again. It's all on you now. But you're trending well ahead. You have the parasites, but you don't have anything you're fighting off infection-wise. What the hell is that sound? What the fuck was that sound? What was I just hearing? Oh. A warg? I was hearing a warg fighting a cougar. A warg? Heavily muscled wolf-like creature, I know, with vicious, unnatural claws. Unnatural is a good word for it. What is that doing being real? And an absurdly powerful bite. They will only eat meat or corpses. If disturbed in the wild, they're very likely to attack. Scientists say wargs are the descendants of weaponized military animals created for population suppression. They're mutations from Hunger Games. Which human's face did they give them? The superstitious see them as tools of an angry god. Hanging a rock? Oh, you are behind. Exploder is right about that, Molten King, but, well, guess. Good job. Warg will attack wild animals when hungry. Better not kill every wild animal for meat. Yeah, what is the best way to deal with this? Leave some animals alive so that the warg takes care of them? Fighting the warg seems... I say take care of them. What I mean is the warg goes after them instead of coming after us. Hopefully. Stop blinking medical emergency. You scare the shit out of me. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. 97 to 94, 98 to 94, 99 to 95. He's fucking beat it. He beat it! Now leave me alone with those messages. Those are so frightening. How's the alpaca? 6.8 to 8.9. You're just hardier than us humans, huh? You're just so much fucking hardier. Okay. So I'm going to need conduit to batteries and to stuff it should run. Let's just connect it to battery first and start getting an idea how this all fucking sort of like works. Power conduit. Beep, boop. Beep. I don't think I need waterproof outside despite the rain. You need waterproof when it's through shallow water or mud. Regular rain, I think what I'm building is waterproof enough. I think. Go Frenzy and Violet's been there a long time. That's over, right? I just haven't clicked off of it. Or no, it said 8 days. It could still be going. Yeah, it is still going, actually. I saw it just before I closed that. Warg and Animal Pen. That's not great. Why is it every time I tune in, it's either flu or parasites? I don't know. I cook my food. How do you minimize the chance of parasites? We largely eat rice. We're a vegetarian colony most of the time. We have meat like twice a month. Looks like the warg has chosen death. I'm just trying to decide if I unfortunately let it feed on the alpacas or go after it because I'm terrified of it hurting me. Having just gotten the message, but it's over here, I'm wondering if I had it on a fast enough speed, it did come in through the gate and over here, or if it jumped the fucking fence. If it jumped the fence... If it didn't jump the fence, I can go over here and take rifle shots at it if it doesn't immediately notice me and come out. And hopefully have a lot of extra time. I don't know, I'm terrified of this thing. I'm not allowed to know its health, it seems. Terrifying thing. Intermediate tameability. It's got less wild than some other things. That's fascinating. Revenge chance on tame fail is 40%. Revenge chance on harm is, of course, 100 for this animal. How'd you ever take a break? I've not taken a break. I think fences only sell stolen goods for you. Kill it with fire. I have no such weapons. Time to farm wargs. It's already in the pen. It's domesticating itself. What am I worried about? Fence only keeps tamed animals inside fence area. Will keep no wild animals out. Thanks for that. No more tips, though. Not unless I say the special backseating safe word pomegranates. Let me figure out how to deal with this. Fuck it up if that's what happens. Come to think of it, I haven't done this at all. I may not do it for this save, but just out of curiosity. So I can save whenever, right? Non-binary is 1. And then from there, load game. I believe it auto-saves every like 6 a.m. or something. It's like sometime around sunrise. And it saves 5 saves. So I can go back up to 5 days at any time, which the way this game works and the way I sometimes have trouble enacting plans quickly might not mean solving a fatal error, but is quite a ways. Certainly before you show up. So I have the possibility to reload if I like what's going on, which I do so far. But I fucked this up. I wish I knew how much fucking health you had. You're wandering slowly, but you're wandering in their direction. I'm tempted to just go try and take you out. Warg Revenge. Revolver bullet hit. Wasty shot at the Warg with his revolver. The Warg's brain, skull, and head was damaged by Wasty's revolver bullet. That makes sense, it needed to find its way in. Gunshot in the brain caused the Warg to die. Jesus Christ, Wasty. Taken care of. Legendary. Damn, Wasty. Let's go. Another headshot. Boom. Let's reframe it. You now have a pet warg that you feed with a steady supply of alpacas. That really made me so scared. Leave that alone. You've already got the flu. You don't need diseases off that. You're still ahead of the flu, though. I need someone to haul this at some point. Someone somewhere. Prioritize hauling warg. Reserved by Blue? Alright, Blue's taking care of it. Bulk goods trader from Roberon. Close. Caravan from Roberon is approaching. They're a bulk goods trader. They'll hang around the colony for some time before leaving. You can attack them, this will anger their faction. Please come on over. I would love to see if you're selling neutroamine. How do you pronounce that? I feel weird going from neutro to amine. Neutroamine? Do I just have the emphasis on the wrong syllable? Warg meat. Chop, chop, chop. Yummy. Have we gathered any alpaca fur yet? Is that what this is? Plain leather, light leather, blue fur. That was from the muffalo. Have we not had you guys long enough to shear yet? Wool growth 47%? Maybe not. And Weeping's not taming anything right now because he's healing up. Who's got the best social skills here? Social 5, 4, 3, 0. Blue, I'm gonna need you to talk to the traders. It'll hardly make a difference, but better than anyone else. Where are they anyway? Oh, here they come. Slowly but surely. It'll be a bit. Quest active. Bishop's Collection of Treasure. 22 days. 2-star challenge. Bishop, leader of Roberon, has informed us of a collection of valuable items worth $750 not far from us. It consists of 15 Glitter World medicines. Bishop says 2 man-hunting monkeys are wandering nearby, and there may be an unknown threat. Show me where it is so I can stay the fuck away. Oh, it's on the world map, is it? That's not that near. And again, given how long it takes to walk across my territory, if you imagine the others the same size, I don't know, what is that, 5 miles? I'm not sure, but it's actually not that much. I'll pass, but thanks. What are these fucking quests? Not tuned to what I feel ready for. I'll say that. Neutroamine? He wasty him. The old yellered wargy. Can't believe that worked. There they come. Blue, what are you doing right now? Cooking a simple meal? Not at the moment. Go talk to the traders. Which one do you need to talk to? Right click, 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 right click. Trade with Novak. Offer them all of our smoke leaf in return for neutroamine. So you've got a sow, a pig, a ewe, a ram. Hey, this ewe and the ram are the same species of animal. What are you trying to pull? And the sow and the pig look pretty similar too. You've got chocolate, agave fruit, insect jelly, ostrich eggs, chem fuel. You do have neutroamine. You got components, which also are something I imagine I can't just build, but might be able to scavenge here and there. But also buying is probably something you do with them. You've got books, managing tree sowing following landing. Pop Dusk Fairy felt his life was stagnant. Then one day, he found advanced lighting. On Devil's Gate, he used his insight and worked in a tree nursery on an animal world. This document reeks of slow ancient death. Okay. When it says 30 per hour, does that mean 30 experience per hour? Outfiring a gun in a skill she was passionate about, so essentially double experience, or full, however it's, 100% experience gain. Inviolate was getting, I wasn't really counting, but it still looked like 70 or 80 a shot. But with chasing them around, it was probably a little more than a shot an hour. And I guess doing the thing just is better. So that does make some sense. I was kind of hoping books would race things. On the other hand, actually, wait, no, this is about research, not skills. This gives you advancement towards tree sowing and advanced lights. I'm being dumb. I was just, because I thought this is what books did, I assumed this was would give me skill towards stats, towards the skills in a character. This is research-based. Interesting. Recreation Gain Multiplier, Lucky's Blank Lonesomeness. In this mediocre novel, the author Lucky unravels the tale of his aspirations of becoming a renowned hypnotist. It's interesting and engaging, but lacks any deep emotions. What are they selling? Chocolate. What? They're selling chocolate! Sweet, sweet chocolate! Construction, 312 XP per hour, but only to a max of 10. A whole bunch of clothes, including, what do you charge for parkas? A lot. Okay, I am so interested in chemicals. I'm interested in components are fucking expensive. Let's make a wish list, and then we'll pare back a lot. I think it would be lovely to have a bunch of books for a bunch of things, right? Anything else? Let's start with that. So I have 367 silver straight up. What will you give me for smoke leaf joint? It's not worth a ton. So like all in all, my smoke leaf, I was just curious what it was worth on its own, but obviously I see it's made the tiniest dent in that. The tiniest. Yeah. Oh, I've only got 11 of them. I guess I didn't tell them to roll dozens. Maybe I should have told them to roll dozens. Because I can also trade smoke leaf unless you're uninterested. It seems you are uninterested. Oh, alright. Yeah. Maybe I should set that low priority, but just roll joints to trade with folks all the time. Alright, let's back off. So, components, obviously. I have some right now. Hopefully I'll have a chance to get more later. Let's focus on neutroamine and books. The books are super expensive. Let's focus on neutroamine. $575 for all you have. I wish I knew how much was used in a given thing, so I knew sort of like how much was a useful amount to have. But I don't. For some reason, 2 neutroamine for peroxycyllin sticks in my mind, but I don't know why, because I never made any. I'm sure I read it at one point. I don't really remember. Wonder how long it protects someone for. Let's go with 20 so I have some on hand, and then let's roll some more stuff and buy things later. Feels bad, man. Here, take the edge off with some joints we've got. We can roll more joints. Except, pleasure doing business with you. We can craft those here instead of the crafting spot, right? Add bill. Make smoke leaf joint times 4. I actually just forgot to watch this and I won't remember. Pomegranates. The difference between make smoke leaf joint and make smoke leaf joint times 4. Does this do 4 of these in a row? Or does this do 1 craft, which is more efficient? You get 4 at the end of it, and it takes longer than 1, but it doesn't take 4 times as long. Is it something like that? Which is it? Why is there a times 4 for a lot of these available? What's the point of it? When to bulk produce, I could click 1 and then just tap up the button on the bill over and over again. Or just say make them forever. Do we think Hydra knew that reference? I did not. Not based on how he delivered. I took a guess. I did not. Don't know that reference. That's crafting, right? Just general crafting? Yeah, synthesized drugs. Which in Violet, you prioritize highly. Let's see how much time it's taking and I can change priorities with the bill later. Getting high before you roll some? Or before you go do more research? You've been like addicted to the research. Which is useful, but you have other jobs too, Violet. You do. You've detected a steel mining work site nearby controlled by Alliance of Gumok. That's going to be out on the map? Yes, it is. Nothing I'm really concerned with yet. Oh, yeah, I want to show me during day how much this produces. Efficiency 50%. I don't know what that means. Minor break risk for Wasty. Wasty, I'm working on it. Stuff's growing. We're working on it, guy. I'm so sorry. You gonna go rest? That'll help you a bit. You should have some smoke leaf now and then. I know it's not your drug of choice, but I can't make your drug of choice yet. I'm working on it. Weeping should be up today, I think. Yeah, he's nearly full there. Must sleep now, night friends. Caroline, thanks for hanging out. Have a lovely night. Hope your headache's cleared up or is gone by the time you wake up. Take care, friendo. A child spy named Troff is crashing in a transport pod. Troff is your enemy from Lulumok. You can capture her for recruitment or slavery purposes. I'm on full speed and didn't click that immediately. How's their death in 11 hours? They're not too bad. Not too bad. What are they like? Child spy. They're kind and a quick sleeper. They're good at construction, plants, social, medical. I think you're the only person with a passion for medicine that we'd have around if we could get you. Weeping, are you up and about? How are you feeling? Weeping's up and about. They're tending to Alpaca 1. You know, that's important. Tend to Alpaca 1, and then I'm going to have you go rescue that person, I think. They've got 11 hours. I think we'll be okay. Okay. You're going to rest? Do you need sleep right now? You need food right now. But I also need you to rescue someone right now. Your sleep schedule is almost normal. Please don't go rest right now. You don't really need it. Capture Trough. Ooh, they're further away than I thought. But still, that's only going to eat up like 2 hours each way. We're going to be able to do this, right? Yeah, I should be fine. It was only like 2.5 hours each way, right? Medical treatment needed. For weeping? They're immune to that. Oh, they can be tended now? but their current tending will expire in 3 hours. Okay. We'll figure it out. Minor break risk. I'm fucking working on it, alright? Game. Consuming simple meal? How long do they have before they bleed out? 5 hours? You probably do have time for a meal. Are you tending them though? Good stuff. Thank you so much, Wasty. Weeping, aren't you healthy? Are you lying there because you have infection? Wait, that's a new infection? No, you've developed immunity. Okay, it was going down. I saw the number moving and didn't read it. You need tending for this. And Violet, what are you doing? You're making smoke leaf joint ×4? You know, I did ask for that, but... So the medical emergency goes away. Could you please tend to Weeping right now? Actually, the medical emergency is for you, and that's being worked on. You good? We're good. We're talking with Wincolet. We're gathering the psychoid. We're gathering the psychoid. It's happening, Wasty. Slowly, but did I put the bill over here? There is still a bill here. Yes, that's correct. But what if this didn't exist? I meant to delete this and I forgot. Go away. Make them here at the table. Like a civilized person. We're spending a lot of time there. But you're building your crafting skill doing that, right? Oh fuck, I forgot to watch these all day because so many events happened. I see they charge the batteries a bit, but not fully, and these only hold 600 watts. So they charged probably 200, 250 watts today. So you don't... Interesting. 17, I know 17,000 was, 1700 was going to be a maximum capacity, but you're not coming near that thus far, are you? Or is it the 50% efficiency that's fucking things up? Even then. Come on, son, rise while I'm thinking to watch, because I want to know how this works. Come on, son! Rise! Inviolate Handywoman is no longer inspired. Go, Frenzy. It's rising. It's not even fully up yet. Maybe this is at full power and batteries just charge slower than I think. Okay, 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 okay. Great. So... Designate this thing to have power toggle. The columns will come switched. So let's connect conduit. Let's yes. And see if we can switch over to solar power. And then find out if I need a second one or what. Let's do that. Production. No, power. Temperature. Biotech. MISC. Power. The second thing I said. But like actually click it this time. Beep beep. Beep beep beep. Beep beep. Beep 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 beep. Beep. For your request, Rimworld Bills X4. Allow colonists to cook or craft 4 at once, significantly reducing travel and hauling time by batching production. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Okay, so it's an efficiency thing, even if maybe the crafting time is equal to making 4, but it's efficient the way with their behaviors. I think I get it. Thanks, Serendipity. Hungry Weeping goes for a morning jog, almost 5 to 6 hours round trip to rescue a stranger. Trough Spy is no longer incapable of walking. They're both getting better. They're both getting better. Prisoner. Recruit. Their resistance is quite high. Their will... Whoa. Wait. Oh, that's based on who they are? Like, this guy, will 0.5. I forgot the word drifter was in there. Drifter base will is 0 to 1. That's how much they resist, you know, being convinced. Your resistance starts high and your will's above 1. I thought it only could go 0 to 1, so I thought this was super special. But apparently space refugee have base will of between 1 and 3 to begin with. They're just willful people. However, funny enough, they're also quite calm. This person has an average prison break interval of 138 days. They wait a long time. That's the longest I'd seen before Trough, before they're likely to try busting out. Trough says 315 days despite their resistance to being won over. Is that because they're still hurt? Is that going to go down when they feel better? Or are they just lazy? What is it? That's wild. All right, is that all connected? It is. Someone come shut this off and see if we're fine. This only designates a colonist should flick the switch. Nothing will actually happen until a colonist comes and flicks the switch by hand. I get you. Want to see how the power grid is working. Someone come. Hit that switch. Anytime now. Only takes a second. You don't need any special training. It's right on there. There's big labels, on, off. Even if there weren't, you just, whichever position it's in, you move it to the other one. You're busy, I get that. You detected a hunting work site. Okay. What are you doing, Wasty? Cleaning dirt? Could you please just prioritize switch? Already flicking switch on. Good, yeah. Thank you. Ah, this is going down. Grid excess. 1200 watts storage. So let's find out if this works. If this is 2 batteries is enough overnight. How fast they get drained by my AC and all these lights. Also, this room is hot. I should solve that. I think the batteries might last just overnight. You know, have like a quarter or less left in the morning. I haven't seen a lot here. Oh wait, I'm at 3 times already. I thought I hadn't turned it up. Still, it's only 1 a.m. Visitor? A scout from the Lusa Coalition is visiting the colony. She is named White Lyrebird. She seems to have a few items to trade. Oh great. Will she trade for joints? She should come to the base if she's here to trade, right? We can talk to her then after a rest and battery test and yada yada. Oh yeah, 2 batteries look like they're plenty. Never mind, 2 batteries are fine. Now we'll get to see how well they charge while things are in use too during a sunny day. The next step will be to check on them once, say, fall and winter come. Hey, fall just started. It's September. And see if this is running, you know, at say 50% efficiency during the winter or something. And if that causes any issues. All right, so where are we now? Self-discharging 5 watts. Storage is going up slowly, and everything's running. Okay, it all seems fine. It all seems fine. Who was the one who had a little social skills? Like, the most marginal amount, but a little? I think it was you, Blue. What are you doing right now? You're sowing smoke leaf plant. I do like you doing that. But we need to go sell some of the product, hopefully. Go talk to White. Stats, perk, background infection, all effects will. The Ides of Jugust. What are you selling? You've got components, which... No, those are my components. Herbal medicine, smoke leaf joints. We both have joints, do we? Why are yours worth, like, basically twice as much as mine? Your negotiator bonus is minus 7.5%. Fair. Negotiator bonus is plus 7.5%. Excellent. Jeez. Alright, so I've got 75 smoke leaf joints, and I think I got a bunch of leaves lying around, right? I've still got 673. So I think selling smoke leaf joints off is a great idea for making more money, generally. But we need to balance because you don't have a lot of silver. You could only pay 73 in silver. So I need to get things from you I want, or unfortunately I just can't give you a lot. You get pemmican, but I'm not so worried about food. Well, you really don't have much. I mean, you're not a trader, you're just a visitor, but you don't have much. Would it be worth getting a cloth parka from you to save me? I don't know how to read any of this shit. This is a parka, the kind that takes 80 of a fabric or a leather. Insulation, cold, armor, heat. What do these mean? You know that text is right behind you thing that just popped up, right? Protection given against temperature-related damage like burns. Ah. Okay. Insulation cold. How much this apparel improves a wearer's minimum comfortable temperature. Greater values allow surviving in colder temperatures. Material cloth, 18C. Insulation cold, 36C. Material effect multiplier times 2. Quality times 100%. Final value, 36C. I don't understand what writing 36 centigrade means here. I understand higher better. But given it's called centigrade, are you saying that's like, well, standing in a normal temperature, you know, say a 25 day, wearing a parka, you'd feel like it's 36 out. What the fuck does that mean? But that's like good? I don't get it. But I'll take it and you can freeze this winter. Plus I'll take all your monies. Well, all but 3. Call that good? What amazes me is how far merchants will go just to peddle their goods. Barren deserts, absolute arctics, battlefields, drug lord territories. Do I want any of your herbal medicines? I feel like my smoke leaf grows faster than herbal medicine, so herbal medicine is more valuable. You've already put in the work crafting it too. How many of these do I have? Why is none listed? Have I used them all? Or are you just not willing to buy them? Is that it? I don't see any listed. Do I not currently have any medicine? Have I used it all up? Because we've had a lot of fucking tending wounds. Should probably take this. And then go figure that out. Trader is insufficient silver. I'm only losing out on 1. That's fine with me. Go for it. Oh, these are going to be in a cycle where you're not going to fully charge up today, and then you're going to discharge more at night. So you are charging during the day, but maybe not fast enough. We'll have to see. Should be fine for a few days, if not. Visitors from Lusa Coalition are leaving. Thanks for coming. It was a pleasure working with you. I was going to check on healing items. No, there's 23 medicine here. Wonder why that didn't show up in the, thing. Wonder why. Strange. Strange. Did we harvest the psychoid? We did. We did. Add bill. Flake or Yayo are both fine. I'm forgetting, what's the difference between the two? One of them I know is less addictive, but we currently have a policy where people aren't going to use it if they're not already an addict, right? Recreation 70%. Fall rate, high duration, tolerance gain per dose, tolerance fall rate, sleep was 20%. Addiction needs, fall rate, I don't know how to read all this. And this kind of thing, I don't know if Yayo will be better in the way where it's more effective but also more addicting, or more effective but less addicting, because it does say lower new addiction chance. I remember noting that earlier. The recreation value is higher. Should we make them the better stuff because we can? It takes a little bit more work to make, but He's the only one who needs it right now. Should we make them better stuff? Do you not just have 2 solar panels? I can. They're pretty resource intensive, but honestly, the important thing is how many components they take, and it's only 2. So I could absolutely make a second. That would be very, very safe. Addiction costs 12 per day. The market value of drugs that must be consumed per day to support an addiction to this drug. 12 per day. What's the other one say? Flake. Addiction costs 770 per day. There may be other ways to get this, but this one doesn't give you as much benefit. I don't know. Wasty's been a valuable member. Ingredients 32 versus 16. This also takes half as much, though. Let's start with Flake, but I might move it up. So make 4. Do until you have... Why does it go 6 and 10? You're making 4, aren't you? Why can't I do 4, 8, 10? Okay. Is that 6 makes of 4? So 24? I don't think I can get you. Anyway, prioritize keeping some Flake on hand for him. Quest available, Outlander Waste Problem. Leader Oliver Bishop Leduc of Roberon has a special request. Someone's dumped an abundance of toxic waste packs near one of her settlements, and she's unable to safely store them. If you accept, Bishop will deliver 90 toxic waste packs by transport pod. If not kept frozen, toxic waste packs will dissolve over time, polluting nearby terrain. Except for a legendary steel spear with a value of nearly $1,000. Oh, I have options. Or, I assume, not all these, but or I could take Glitterworld Medicine and Plasteel, or Harmony, the book, Harmony by Blood, a very good book. It's a good book. Gene Pack? Uranium? I don't think I want to do this. I don't have a freezer ready. I don't feel like making one in 4 days. 90 toxic waste packs. Was it 9 times 9 is 81. So 9 by 10, of course, 90. That's easier. You need a 9 by 10. Add 2 more for walls. You'd need a building that big if they're each 1 square wide. You would then need to power it with an AC to keep everything inside frozen. That seems like a small deal to make early on for a legendary spear. And then a terrible annoyance later. I don't think that's worth taking. Wasty deserves the best drugs they can get. Alright, did we make some? Did you already make the first 4? Medical treatment needed. Weeping. Why? What's wrong with you now? Oh, because your muscle parasites need tending? Will they ever be, like, healed? Information. They cause weakness and lack of coordination. Sleep fall rate. Multiplier on the speed of the person's sleep need falls. That's why it's called fall rate. I was thinking, like, fall asleep, which still works, but fuck. No description of manipulation? Is there a way to, like, fix this entirely? Do I need to research surgery? Alright, did you just deliver some psychoid? Wasty, are you doing psychoid? You're smoking Flake! Oh, your mood is gonna turn around. Your mood's gonna fucking turn around now. Boom! 35 high on Flake, plus turned around the minus 17. Yeah! Okay. What are our drug policies again, real quick? If you're addicted to Flake or Yayo, you're allowed to use it for addictions. Presumably you'll only need it the amount you need? Let's just leave it. Trust you, Wasty. While you've had no access to it, you've been a great member of the team. Now that you have just access, I'm sure it will go great. Okay. I have got a male alpaca and a male alpaca. Wildlife. Please don't go tame these 2 females. Tame this male and this male alpaca, ideally. Also, I shuffled work around at one point. Do I need to shuffle anything back? I don't recall. Oh yeah, weeping. I prioritized bed rest, and I don't know now what you need to do. Prioritize handling and being a warden. Put bed rest down to 2 because you are a fatiguey person. Mining at 1 as well. Back to work, friends. It's like clockwork. Hydra gets a quest with actual requirements and a reward, and it gets nearly immediately declined. That treatment should be increased while abolishing mandatory minimum sentencing. My bad habit. Thanks for understanding. Samanthan. I call chat Samantha, so some people call themselves Samanthans, which I'm totally comfortable with. I support that. Merely because for a while I said, hey chat, listen chat. Hey chat. And it really annoys me for some reason. Not when other people say it or anything. Not as like a trend, not the meme about it. But I really didn't like saying it. So I chose Samantha randomly. Thanks to High Mood, Weeping has experienced an inspiration. He will get a significant trade price bonus when closing his next trade deal. Expires after 8 days. Fascinating. Lovely. Good. Great. Blue? Oh, you're playing horseshoes. I forgot that had been moved up there. We got hops. We got hops, we got hops, we got hops, we got hops. Time to start a brewery. Should that get its own space, maybe? Don't know. Probably should upgrade things and make some space for things and things. Things and things. Maybe build a little, like, brewery space over here. The batteries discharge one at a time. But yeah, I'm discharging battery a lot faster than I am building battery. We should build a second one of those as well. So that we get more charge during daytime. A second should put me way over, which means, you know, I can build some more stuff that works off battery before I have to worry about a third one too. Everyone needs a Sam. One of the Samanthans Batadar wrote this litany against spoilers like every few minutes during Elden Ring so he wouldn't spoil. I made it a command. Wow, what a throwback. We got both a History of the Panthers and a Samantha expose in the same stream. I think the important thing is we don't run out of power right now, so we're going to start with building another solar generator down here. I'm not going to build the brewery yet. And in fact, I should probably wrap up soon so I do a little more tonight, relax and sleep well. Maybe we won't get to the brewery, but let's go through the night. I have one extra bed. I should build another bedroom in preparation for wearing you down, but to be honest, I got a long time before Trough gets worn down. A long time. How are the cooling doing? The cooling's good. In fact, it's a little bit cool, really, in your rooms. The cooling is working. In fact, it's cold enough now. Maybe I don't need the cooling. How cool is it inside here? 17C? Should I build a heater? Start worrying about that? I wonder. Inspired creativity, Wasty? Thanks to High Mood, finally, Wasty has experienced inspiration. The next item, art, or furniture he creates will be 2 quality levels higher. Now, one of you said, make a bed. One of you said, make a bed when it's like this. Pomegranates, if I make a bed of exceptional quality, beyond what I normally can do because of one of these inspirations or whatever, if I later click it and reinstall, that bed moves, right? They don't break it down to make it a new bed with whatever their skills are at that point. That high quality bed they made moves to the new place. Yes? It must be, please. Now ask Hydra about growing up in the 1%. He had a summer house with a pool. Thanks to the generosity of my grandparents and pooled resources from my family. Oh yes, we're comfortable, not rich, and my aunt and uncle's family. He never answered me yesterday about if he still has the throw blanket he wanted instead of the Panther. I do. I think it's... Oh, I think I see just a sliver out of it up there. I have a collection of throw blankets. Because the heat here are old radiators, so they get a little hotter than is comfortable in the winter, even during very cold days. But they run in a cycle, so then they turn off, and it dips down to kind of chilly. The easiest way to deal is just have a throw blanket you can put on or take off every hour cycle or whatever. So I've got a ton for when visitors come. I think I see it up in the pile up there. Correct? Cool. So I could just build one wherever, even though I don't have the room. Make sure I don't accidentally spend that on something else. And, yeah. Maybe that's what to do. Make a steel bed, and let's go extra on this, because I got tons of fucking steel. Why not? It'll last longer, therefore. Make a steel bed, and I would love Wasty to go prioritize it. You go claim that. We're low on food. Masterwork steel bed. Good shit. Good shit. All right. Gotta move it somewhere it can be used, but good shit. I should shift a bunch of these beds, like up 1-2 tiles, make a hallway through to another layer of bedrooms, probably. But I think I'm gonna kick that down the road a little bit and not worry about it. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Instead, I'm going to orders, haul these rocks, that rock. I'll get to that tree because I'm about to build something through it. Structure. Wooden wall needs to come out to here. We'll have a vent there. Do I need to build a wall for vent to go on? No, apparently vent is the only thing in that area. Seems. You should be automatically connected, right? Because you're just right beside it. You should be automatically connected. Oh, you're still chopping down trees. I was watching you because I thought you were about to finish it. Hydra, how can you be good at this game if there are no parries? I'm not good at this game. Are you asking why I'm even bothering trying? Research finished. Smithing. Good stuff. And there was a meme going around recently that you have decorative pillows, you are rich. I don't think I have a single decorative pillow. I have a queen-size bed, 2 pillows on it. Just 2. And let's see, out on my couch, I've got 4 pillows. None of them are decorative. I've got an IKEA couch that is quite comfy, except for if there are no pillows at the side, the arm is a lot to try to rest against. Even sideways, even if you're not leaning on it, it's not the most comfy. So sitting, you know, along it watching TV, you need fucking pillows. All of those get used by me sometimes, by some of them all the time, and when people come over, all of them. I don't have any decorative pillows. I'm not rich. Easy game. I hate decorative pillows, except my Pizza Cat DJ pillow, which was a gift. Stern prefers F. He can change it in settings. Oh, he knows. He's punishing himself like he deserves. You're doing pretty good for a 3rd try. Well, thank you for saying that. Inspired trading weeping. Okay, so I used Wasty's creativity. Close that. Wasty's created a steel bed masterwork. This furniture is engraved with a representation of 9 zucchinis. Is that what people will think they are on the bed? They might think it's the eggplant emoji, which has a meaning. The image somehow expresses both chaos and happiness. Besides that, the whole image is depicted by the careful arrangement of 4 lines. Incredible. Inspired recruitment. Thanks to high mood and Violet has experienced inspiration. She'll successfully recruit the next prisoner regardless of difficulty or resistance as long as they're not unwaveringly loyal. What are you doing right now, Violet? You're rolling? Cannot chat. Interacted with too recently. Fuck you! How do I know when I can go talk to them again? Social prisoner. Cannot chat. cannot chat, 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 cannot. It's gonna save me so much fucking time if you just could chat. Hang on a sec. Warden 133. And Violet's not even on that. It won't get wasted if I turn this to just maintain only, right? Because that's not recruit. But I turn you to recruit, and then I make you the only warden, so I don't need to watch you. You just go do it, right? Pomegranates. It's not going to get wasted because she's not trying to recruit him, right? No, surely not. And it's... I can lay the autosave if I'm wrong. Or you're just feeding him anyway, or not even. Correct? Cool. Feeding. You're consuming a meal. You're taking a meal somewhere. Rolling more smoke leaf. Can you talk to them yet? Must have to do it tomorrow or something. The order in which you guys do projects. You're dumb. God, why do they eat and smoke so much? What do you mean? They eat like twice a day, once a day. They like once a day, it seems. Maybe twice. They smoke once a day. Normal? What do you mean? I think smoke leaf builds tolerance also. So that number might go up. We'll see. Have to plant more fields of it. Need research project. I didn't set one. I'm a dummy. Fuck, I don't know, man. Packaged survival meal, tube television, xenogenetics, fertility procedures, IEDs, an auto door, hydroponics, advanced lights, biofueling, death rest, microelectronics. What is smithing? Machining. Machining would be interesting, but it takes a while. Plate armor. Smith suits of plate armor from metal or wood. This armor noticeably slows movement, protects very effectively. That sounds actually nice. Plate armor. Because I fucking hate how often we get injured and people are down. Like, if one person gets injured, 1.5 people are down because of the tending they need, of course. Low food. We should get back to hunting at some point. But Violet has another duty as soon as she wakes up. Violet, what are you doing? You're consuming a simple meal? In a second. Prioritize feeding trough. Great job. Why can't you... There's nothing you're incapable of. Why can't you be... Why aren't you... Easy game. New recruit. Trough. Work. And Violet, you're no longer a warden. You're generally bad at it. I think Weeping was our #1 warden. I had done 3 for the other 2, and I'll revisit those in a minute. Let me just make sure. Trough, do you have an assigned bed? Set owner. Trough. That's your room. That's your room now. You're part of the team. Good shit. What were you good at again? Construction, plants, social, medical. Yes. All right, good shit. Good shit. This is going so much better than the last 2 saves we did yesterday. We're only on the 3rd of September, though. I wanted to get through winter today. However, my other goal I stated, which I thought would take longer than winter, I thought was a bigger goal than winter, was to have the same save file at the end of stream as at the start, to not put myself in a place where at any point, before at least the end, I was like, this is fucking awful. let's leave this. We'll start a new one next time. We're not there. It's going well. Stuff's a little imbalanced, but well. I'm proud of you, Hydro. I'm proud of me, Hydro. The reason I'm saying all this is I'm going to save and wrap up here. I got to do some other stuff with my evening and relax and unwind a bit. Thank you so much for being here. I'm planning to stream on Sunday at 6 p.m. US Eastern, but that will almost certainly be Tears of the Kingdom. I'm really enjoying this, especially as I learn more. I still think the UI is a little bit fucked, but we could look into mods at some point, and I am more used to it today than I was yesterday. I know where to get warnings. It's gone better. I think it almost certainly will show up on stream again next week sometime. I don't think there's anything special going on next week, so next week, normally a schedule would be like Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Sunday. Wednesday, I try to get online early, like 3 p.m. in the afternoon, US Eastern Time, to do a nice long stream. And the others are usually more like 6 p.m. start, and play for, maybe 4 hours. This suits long streams. Or doesn't it? Because it's very hard to remember to get up and take a break. It is Moorish, as UK people say. Very Moorish. Anyway, point is, I think we'll see this, but next week, I post a schedule usually Monday or Tuesday and keep it updated. You can check, and I don't always say what games I'm playing what days, but if I have an inkling, I will add that information. Anyway, you can find that schedule if you want to see when I'm streaming and maybe what, or find if any changes have been made in Discord or at rxhydro.tv. I hope I see you Sunday, most likely for Tears of the Kingdom, or sometime next week for more Tears or this or other games. Thank you so much for hanging out this evening. Please do me one more favor. I'm going to take a look and see who else is live on Twitch. Even if you've got to go soon, I would so appreciate if you'd come along for the raid, at least long enough to spam the raid message. If it's someone you haven't followed before, please drop a follow. Check them out when you have a chance. Anyone I raid, I really enjoy, and I hope all, or at least many of you will. We are going to go see Sarah Bear. Sarah Bear is currently playing Elden Ring. She's co-streaming, so I assume she's in the DLC with a friend. She was waiting for a long time on playing the Elden Ring DLC because she was going to co-op it with a friend. I don't see anyone else joined in the game. Anyway, she's going up against a big boss right now. Whatever's going on, though, Sarah Bear is always entertaining. Please, 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 come along, follow Sarah Bear, spam the raid message once or twice. If you're not doing anything, hang out. Let's see how this boss goes for her and her friend. And one more time, thank you so much for being here. Have a lovely day, night, whatever time it is, wherever you are. Thanks for the tips. Thanks for being careful not to give me tips when I'm not asking. Thanks for the jokes. Thanks for guessing movies. Have a good one. Night, thanks for being here, Explodaberry. Just need to listen to Samantha when we tell you to break. Have a good night, Samantha. Thanks for being here, Abyssa. You have a lovely night, too. Thanks for streaming. Thanks for being here, Sad Cat. Thanks for being here, everyone. Let me get this raid going. /raid. Sarah Bear 707. Boop. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for being here, Serendipity, and for looking up that thing. I assume you had to Google that just because it took a minute for the answer. By which I don't mean, why that takes so long. I mean, thanks so much for looking that up. That was handy. You did? This game's full of minutia. I'm sure even people with hundreds and hundreds of hours look things up all the time to remind themselves the specifics. I sure would. All right. Everyone got the raid message copied? The one that says, I was asked to copy this message, so I did. Hello? Good, so do I. Have a lovely night.